Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewelry Maker. It's our turn. We are HobbyMaker. You know that by now. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hi, Nat.
Hi, how are you?
All right. Yeah. No Sunday lunch for you today, then?
No Sunday lunch for me today, but we've got amazing Sunday deals, so I'd much rather be here.
Absolutely, yeah. We are in the right place. Amazing Sunday deals. We've got two shows from Hunkydory. Actually, we've got a menu we can show you, which is what's going to come up today. We've got a brand new supplier coming later on this evening as well, which I'll tell you more about in a minute. We've got brand new Festive Stepper and Kinetic Ink Me cards, but they're foiled as well. They're amazing. You've loved the previous ones we brought you. These are brand new. You can colour them yourself or leave them plain white. It's up to you. They're on the website now if you want to get in early. You know what Hunkydory shows are like.
Yes.
They go crazy.
At the moment, it's mad.
It's mad. 2 o'clock, we've got Art Deco Summer Dreams Wedding Collection. It's Debbie's first wedding collection in 7 years, she tells me. So more with Debbi Moore at 2 o'clock. Then we've got the brand new sensational Sleigh Moonstone die. Now, this makes a three-dimensional sleigh that you can have as an ornament. You can put things in it, like teacher's gifts
Little
in it.
centerpieces. You could use it as like table placements. It's absolutely incredible. Don't miss that.
And you can put it on cards.
Yes.
And that's brand new as well. That's coming up at 3 o'clock. Then we've got the Create and Stamp Tool Bundle with more from, of course, the lovely Loti and Mama Megs coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then Sherilyn takes over for the evening shift with the bestsellers from Hunkydory of the day. That's at 5. 6 o'clock, we've got A Dog for All Occasions with Debbi Moore. Cats and dogs, actually. Then at 7, we've got All Done by Hand. Now, this is a brand new supplier. If you love luxury, you're going to want to tune in at 7 o'clock. Luxury seam rippers, luxury pokey tools, luxury pens. So, yeah, that's going to be a show not to miss at 7 o'clock. And 8 o'clock, stock up on your storage. Sharon is here with the brilliant Deflecto. So that is your Sunday afternoon into the evening here on HobbyMaker. What an afternoon we've got. Stick around for all of it if you can. Okay, brand new. Whenever we do anything brand new from Hunkydory, the lights light up, the lines light up, the website goes into meltdown. Kinetic cards and stepper cards.
Yes. Now, we've brought these to you a number of times with our pocket pads, and we've brought them in adorable, scoreable, we've done them in matastic, and we've done them coloured, and they have absolutely flown. They mean that you can make cards with absolute ease. Now, we thought, for those who maybe don't necessarily want to have colour, or you want to be able to personalise those colours to what you want to do, we have brought you the Kinetic and Stepper cards. Now, they are really, really fun. But them being Ink Me, that now means that you are going to be able to add your colour directly to them with any of your Prism products. So you could be using your pens, you could be using, you've done that one wrong.
Sorry.
It's all right. Do you want me to do it? I'll show you.
It looked all right that way.
I was just about to say, I'll show you how.
You can do it that way.
You can do it that way. But the way that they have been designed is so, watch me do it wrong now. You can fold this that way. That bit. Oh, Dave, you've proper put me off now.
That's what I'm here to do.
That bit goes that way. That goes that way. There we go. The spinner. That bit goes there. There we are. You pop that down, and then you have got your Kinetic card like this. So mountain and valleys, and then you've got your stepper cards like this.
So you can do it my way. You can do it
both. Should we put them in the middle so you can see?
There we go. Need to burnish it a bit.
Kinetics and your steppers ready to go with gorgeous foiling. You're going to get 4 different designs here, and you're going to get gold and silver in all of those designs. It's a huge, huge collection.
So you're going to get 16 Kinetic, in half of them silver, half of them in gold foil. You're going to get 16 of your stepper cards as well, which are so easy to do. Even I just did it correctly. Yeah, half of them in gold, half of them in silver, and you get the matching envelopes as well. And you know what? If you're a perfect pocket paper fan, the pocket pads, they will fit perfectly on here as well with giving you a foil frame.
So you can just add them directly. Oh, let me pop it onto the middle.
There you go.
So you can colour this design now so that it matches the artwork in there. So you could do a little ombre. And then I'll show you on your Kinetic as well. You can also still layer this onto your mirror mats and then pop it straight on there. So basically, essential cards, not just for using with your pocket pads though, but great for using with your sentiments, great for using with your die cut pads, great for using with anything. It might just be a sentiment that we're going to pop on here. It's going to look fantastic.
Well, already we're getting loads of you coming in for this. Remember, you can leave them white and they look lovely with just the foiling, but if you do want to ink them, colour them, we've got, of course, a great deal on the Prism ink pads as well for you.
Should we have a little look on the overhead?
Yeah, why not?
On the designs that we've got. So I'll grab this one as well, because you are going to get 2 each of all of these designs. So what we have for you is you've got the gorgeous all over snowflakes.
Yep.
And you are going to get 2 of these. So we've got that for you. Then we have that in gold. So what you're going to see here is a repeat of all the designs. Because some of the designs, maybe you're using gold or silver foiling, you want them to mix. People are more gold people than they are silver people. So we've got something for everyone. So we've got the large snowflakes there. Then we have this gorgeous sort of like pattern design.
It's almost like a quilt.
It is, isn't it? It really reminds me of as well. Do you know like the Fair Isle patterns?
Yes.
So you've kind of got that design there, and again,
Christmas jumper sort of thing.
yeah, you're going to get 2 in gold and 2 in silver. So you've got your stars, you've got your snowflakes incorporated in that one, really stylized. Then we've got your presents. So this one's really, really fun, and you can see all of those patterns are foiled beautifully on there. You're going to get that 2 in silver, 2 in gold. Then we're going to finish off your steppers with the hollies and berries. So you're going to get that one in this really nice design. You've got the silver and gold foiling on there as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of those. So that is your steppers. So they're your steppers.
Yep.
And you can buy these individually as well, because maybe it's just the steppers you want, maybe it's just the kinetics. But what we're doing right now is we're doing this mega bundle where you're going to get them both.
And
so
to be fair, if you get both, that's the best deal.
Yeah.
When we get the price in a minute, you'll realise why.
These ones are your Kinetic ones. So again, you've got those snowflakes. And we do have that in gold and silver. Let's see where that one is. There we go. In your gold as well. So you've got that one. Then we are going to get this really nice stripe.
Candy cane.
Candy cane stripe. So we could be colouring all of these individual elements in with our inks, colouring all of those elements in. So you're going to get that in gold and silver. Then you're also going to get your stars, which are really nice because there's a mixture of large and smaller stars in there. In your gold and your silver, 2 of each. And then you're going to get your gorgeous Fair Isle design as well. So those proper jumpers are in this design. And you're going to get gold and silver in that one as well. So 16 in total, envelopes included that fit perfectly.
Yep.
And they are super, super easy to be able to put together.
To be fair, to do this Kinetic card and the stepper card, any other way, it would be lots of measurements, lots of working out, lots of cutting, lots of scoring, lots of it going wrong in my case. What you've got here is pre-scored, pre-cut perfection from Hunkydory with adorable scoreable. This is the Ink Me, remember, so that you can add your ink colours over the top. The foil will resist it, but you can colour the Ink Me cardstock, okay? So you get 32 cards, 32 envelopes, 16 of the Kinetic, 16 of the steppers, all done for you for less than £20.
That's so good.
32 cards and envelopes for under 20 quid.
It's so good. And these aren't just cards and envelopes. These aren't just your regular, like, 5x5s, you know, with your envelopes. These are extra special. They've got the foiling on there already. They're so beautifully designed that we don't even have to add colour to these if we don't want to.
These are no ordinary cards and envelopes. They are Hunkydory.
Exactly.
Cards and envelopes.
So made with our 350 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So you can see there you've got the stability of regular card blanks with these gorgeous foils on. And like you said, Dave, you can colour them in with so many different things. We could be using these with our inks, we can be using them with our pearlescent powders. You could be using them with pens, pencils, individually colouring in all those presents, all those hollies and those berries. Everything can be done beautifully. It's our first deal of Sunday afternoon and it's going crazy. We knew it would. Remember, if you've got the pocket pads or you want some, we've got some in the show today. All the individual sheets for the pocket pads will fit on those panels beautifully. We've got other things in the show that you can decorate the panels with as well if you wish to. This hour is jam-packed. The whole day is jam-packed full of fantastic deals. And it's not just all about Christmas today. We've got a few everyday shows as well. I've got some Art Deco coming up as well. ZAHD19. Now, if you've already got the ones that we did previously with Adorable Scoreable, the other ones that we've done with colour, this is the first time we brought you the Ink Me cardstock, so now you're in control. You can do your ombre effects on here if you want to with the Prism ink pads, and we've got a deal on those in the show as well. But to get 32 cards and envelopes for under 20 quid, many of you I know will take this opportunity to go for maybe 2 or even 3 sets. We don't know if we've got enough stock to last the day, to be fair. And this is the only show scheduled for this, isn't it? Yes, this is the only show we've got with this one today.
Grab it while we got it. Half of them are in gold, half of them are in silver, half of them are stepper cards, and half of them are your Kinetic cards. ZAHD19. Okay,
Shall we show you how you can do them?
Oh, what have you done there?
I know, I've already started it and we're going to finish it. So I am using this Star of Wonder, and this is why we had this design out. And this is from our most recent pocket pads. So I've got my mirror mat ready to go. You can grab them on the website. I've I've got my design ready to go, and I'm going to mimic this with my colours. So I have already started it, and we're going to finish this off because we need to go further up into the sky as well. So I've got my Prism ink pads. Now, Laura, we've got these Prism ink pads on a really cool deal today.
We do.
Now, we can no longer do the big bundle of ink pads because we are limited on certain designs. But what we are going to do is bring them to you on a really good deal where you can get 5 for the price of 4.
Absolutely. Now, they are $3.99 each, which is brilliant, and they are super, super juicy. So if you put 5 colours of your choice into your basket, you'll only be charged for 4 of them when you get to checkout. Okay, you can do that on the phones, you can do that on the website, you can do that on the app as well.
Yeah.
And they're going to last you a long time, and they're so compact and
they're
portable.
so compact, and you can store them all in your little storage cases, which I love. So I've just picked out the colours that I'm going to use for this one design here. So I started off with charcoal for the very bottom, and then I'm going to go in with cocoa beans. So that is just going to sit on top of here, and look how much colour comes through onto here.
And it's
so
not dulling the foil at all, is it?
No, no. And you know, you can go over with like a little bit of tissue just to bring up some of those colours and to get that sort of, to buff out your foiling. So let's go in with your tangerine next. And this is really going to mix into that brown to sort of create that gorgeous like light just hitting the hills that we've got designed on here. So that's going to go in there.
Basically, you're mimicking the colours on the sheet from the pocket pad, aren't you?
So I've got this pad and I'm just working my way through the designs, as you can see. So next we're going to go for Air Force Blue. This one is a really, really nice colour. But as you can see, you've kind of got darker areas where the sky falls in. So I'm not matching the orange here. I'm just going over the top and then ever so slightly coming down a bit.
Like
so we've got that nice green gradient just coming in.
And it's a lot easier to decorate these when they're flat, obviously.
Yes, yeah. So anything inking colouring, do it when it's flat and then bring it out. So I'm just going to go in and sort of add colour to certain areas here. It's going to go a little bit sort of more messy than the top bit because I'm wanting to create like depth within my sky like we've got here. We've got those nice stars.
And like clouds and things like that.
Yes, so gone in with that Air Force Blue, and then I'm going to go in with my Royal Blue. So just switch those colours out. And then I'm going to go in and just bring this over as well. This colour is a lot more true to the colour that we've got in the pattern. So it's going to match that really nicely, but then it's going to add to that gorgeous, like clouded
Now, that is looking
sky.
amazing. That is looking so good.
It's so nice, isn't it? And then I think I'm just going to finish it off with one more colour. Now, you don't have to go this intense. You can leave it there if you want to. But I'm going to go in with Stormy Night.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do sort of like around
So if you want to mimic what Nat's doing here, you love this kind of ombre effect of like a sunrise or a sunset. Just to go through those colours again that she's used. Cocoa bean, tangerine, charcoal, Air Force Blue and Royal Blue. If you go for those, you get one of those free, obviously, because you're putting more than 5 in. How cool is that?
So I'm going to just go in and add those darker shades. Again, just to mimic those darker cloud details we've got in this image. And then we're going to pop this together. So our ink pads are water-based ink pads, so they will resist some of your adhesive. So give this a little bit of a dry with your tools, anything like that. And then obviously you can go ahead and just buff over this, and it's going to bring out the foiling a lot more as well.
It's so hard to believe that started off as white Ink Me cardstock. But look at what it's become. It takes the ink so well.
So let me fold this for you now, and I'll show you how to do it, because Dave has already folded it. And I do this in like it's one of those things like riding a bike. With this style of card, I have to do it from flat and follow my process. Otherwise, I look at it and go, no, I can't make this work anymore.
Well, I've proved you can actually
you can
actually
use
make
it in lots of different ways, which I absolutely love. So we'll fold it down first of all, and then when you fold this down, we're going to pinch these ones up here.
Yeah.
And then we're going to fold this one back.
No pressure.
And then forwards. And when you push that in, this one will fold back on itself. So once you've got that design sort of coming out, then we can fold that design down. And I'm going to use my burnishing tool just to go over all of the score lines. So go with the score lines on the front and then go in the score lines at the back. And then when we fold it out, you've got that gorgeous design.
That looks awesome.
So let's pop our pocket pad on, and I'm going to go in with my tape runner. And I'm going to bring in a pocket pad, Mirimat, because they're sized perfectly to fit your pocket pads. And then I'm going to go in with my foam pads. Now, just before I said these are water-based ink pads, they're going to resist your foam or any adhesive that you put on there. But if you use a wet adhesive,
well, like a
let it dry.
construction glue or a...
Construction glue, purple glue stick.
Got those back in stock?
They're back in stock. So I'm just going to go over my foam pads with that wet glue, because the wet glue is going to adhere to the wet ink. Stick that in the middle, which fits perfectly over that design there.
See, I wouldn't have thought the glue stick was a wet glue, because it's more like a wax, isn't it?
Yeah, but it works really well with sticking those on. And then I fussy cut out another image that has all of my three wise men on. I'm just going to line that up there to give me a bit of depth. And then as easy and as simple as that, we have got a beautiful card there.
That is amazing. Isn't that great? The way that the image on the actual paper pad page has been mimicked by the
And you can do that with all of the designs in your paper pad, because there's so much sort of like background and colour. So use the image that you're going to put on the design to be sort of like inspiration for the colours that you're going to choose. And that's why these Ink Me ones are incredible, because you have the ease and the amazingness of these card blanks. However, we can now transform them with all of our colouring mediums.
And the Ink Me is the same cardstock that you can stamp on, you can paint on, you can do all sorts of things on, all those effects. You can spritz on them with the spritzers if you want to as well. But today we're launching these brand new Kinetic and stepper cards that are foiled in the Ink Me cardstock. Already 10% of the stock has gone, and we did have a large stock. Whenever we talk about Hunkydory, we don't talk about like 50 of something. We talk hundreds, sometimes into the thousands as well. So here's your chance to get half of them in silver, half of them in gold, half of them will be Kinetic, which is the one that's in front of me, and half of them will be steppers. Steppers are one of the most popular cards out there, but they're so tricky to do well. They've done it all for you. All you've got to do is basically fold and score. It's all scored for you, it's all die cut for you, it's all foiled for you. You get the fun of choosing the pad page that you're going to put on there. You choose what inks you want to use or what techniques you want to colour the Ink Me cardstock with as well. But you get both sets, 32 cards with the envelopes for $19.98. Now the paper pads, or the pocket pads we were talking about, I've got them here. You literally, if you go for the offer we've got for you today, you get 5 books.
5 of them.
5. All 5. You're going to get Christmas wishes for her, Christmas wishes for him. You're going to get the meaning of Christmas.
Yeah.
You're also going to get this one, which is Christmas wishes for the kids, and you're also going to get Christmas crackers as well. And we've got the boards there, yeah?
Yes, we've got the boards. We're ready to go. They're all organised now. So they are absolutely fantastic. These are our Say It With Style in full colour. So you may remember our Say It With Style when they were white, and you could they had black font.
Yep.
You can colour them in however you want. We thought, let's make it even more fun and already do the colouring for you, so it's really instant card making. This is the meaning of Christmas, and you can see here that you've got really beautiful sentiments on these A7 pads. And this one is very sort of like religious in ways. You've got beautiful sentiments in here. So you've got glad tidings, you've got joyous Noel in here as well, Merry Christmas, but you can see it's all very different. So some of them are quite stylized, some of them are very traditional, some of them are a little bit contemporary as well with the Christmas tree there. You've got beautiful artwork throughout here.
And you've got a mixture of portrait and landscape as well.
In every single book you have a mixture of portrait and landscape. So that one is the first one we've got for you.
Perfect.
Then the second one here, this one is Christmas crackers. So this one's very, very funny. So you've got, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, but if the white runs out, I'll drink the red. Have your elf a very Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, and thanks for putting up with me.
Have a totally awesome Christmas.
Now comes the awkward moment when no money falls out of your card. Merry Christmas.
Oh, look at this, Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Love that
This one though, with the light bulbs, you need to zoom in on this one. This one is hilarious. Are you working over Christmas? Oh, you know, on and off.
Boom, boom.
So good, isn't it?
So good.
So good. These are designed by Sarah, Kim, and Alan in the office, and they are absolutely hilarious,
Dear
aren't
Santa,
they?
before I start to explain, just how much do you know?
Yeah. Glad tidings with ties on the thingy. Ringing in the new year. So these are the punniest sentiments that you will find. They are absolutely hilarious and always one of our best sellers when it comes to Christmas pocket pads is the punny ones.
Absolutely, and just so you know, you get 4 of each. So if
Yes.
there's any images that you want to cut into, you want to decoupage them or something like that, you can do that very, very
Yeah.
easily. And the offer we've got on the screen is for 5 of the pocket pad packs. And in each pad, you're going to get 150 GSM, you get 64 sheets.
64 sheets, yes. So there's 12
That's
different...
320.
16 designs in each, I think.
Yep.
And you get 4 of each, yes. So there's a great one. This one is Christmas wishes for her. So you've got all of your female relatives covered in here, grandma, auntie. You've got sister in this one as well. Mum, of course, is covered in here. You've got granddaughter.
The little bird with a scarf and the hat on.
Friend.
A couple of robins.
Really,
granddaughter.
really beautiful.
So all your
Lots of
female
pinks.
friends and relations.
Yeah. Everything's covered in this one. It's really, really pretty. Nana's in there as well.
Yep.
We've got some that aren't sort of like specifically for relatives, but have a little bit more of a beautiful sort of like design in here. Then the 4th one, oh, I might have dropped one, is Christmas wishes for him. Mm-hmm. So this one again is exactly the same, but this one is the other way around. So this one is for all of your male sentiments. So you've got lots of different ones in here. Merry Christmas, dear. Christmas, what's that one there? The greatest gift at Christmas is having a son as special as you.
Aw.
Merry Christmas to my favourite bearded man. Dad, I got you something special for Christmas this year. You're holding it. You've got uncle covered, you've got granddad in here. There's loads of wonderful sentiments.
Now,
grandson, brother, that's all in there.
And there's one more.
And there's one more we've got for you, which is
The
this
kiddie one.
So this one is for the kids, and you can see instantly the artwork is a lot more fun. The designs are a lot more cute in some senses. So you've got sending warm hugs for a Merry Christmas. Santa's on his way, hip hip hooray. Santasaurus is coming to town, sending special wishes just for you. Lots of love from Santa.
Now, every pad is normally £4.99.
Yeah.
So, in other words, if you buy this today, you're going to get 2 pocket pads absolutely free of charge.
And these are our most recent ones. So Pauline launched these last Sunday. So they're literally 7 days old, these pads. They're our newest selection to our pocket pads, and we love them.
And not only are they amazing quality, amazing artwork, they're great fun, they're bright, they're cheerful, but also it means you can make so many cards for so little money. And if that's what you want to do for charity or for personal profit, that's absolutely brilliant. But of course, the benefit of having them in this show is they fit the Kinetic cards and the Stepper cards perfectly.
Perfectly.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfectly. And they've been designed that way so that we can just make cards with ease, you know. Do we have the plain ones on, the coloured ones on the show as well, Laura? Of the card blanks? Yes.
Yeah, we've
I
got
thought
those.
we did.
Yeah, the plain, like these ones here.
They're the Stepper ones, but in colour.
Oh, no, we haven't got those in the show.
Ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we had those ones, but
No.
you know what? I
They
think
might be on the
they've sold
website, though.
out. They might be on the website. I think they may have sold out because
Have a look
we
on
had
the
them
website.
on Sunday.
But let me just show you again how easy it is to make a I'm so proud of myself.
I
can do
know.
this.
I mean, the Steppers are
Look, you just basically, it's mountain and valley. That's all you've got to
mountain
do.
and valley.
Yeah.
Fold them in half across that centre line, and then mountain and valley fold all of those elements down, and
And
you've
then
got an
burnish
instant
it.
Stepper.
Which I haven't got a burnishing tool, but there we go. That's how easy, if I can do it, you can do it.
Pop
It's
your pocket
quick.
pad on, away you go.
Yeah, 16 of those, 16 of the Kinetics, all beautifully foiled with the Inkme cardstock, so you
Yeah.
can really decorate them and colour them however you want to. But again, the pocket pad pages fit on both of those beautifully. ZAHD19. ZAHD19
So we've
is the
got,
item
we
number.
have got some foiled card blanks on the show as well. So we've got a selection of our festive ones. So these ones, we've got this is the multi-buy. So we've got the A5 ones, and we've also got the 6x6 ones as well. These ones are printed onto, foiled onto our coloured adorable scorable. You're going to get envelopes included in this one as well.
Yep.
But the colouring is already taken away from you with these, which is really, really fun. You can also cut into these and create different designs as well, but you're going to get these beautiful elements. So we've done a mixture of different patterns. This one is my favourite. This one is kind of like our wrapping paper. Really, really gorgeous. So you've got your pink, you've got your burgundy in here as well.
They're a great size too, aren't they?
Really, really nice. So these are A5, but these could be 5x7 if we trim them
Sure.
down. They could be A6, they could be DL
But
as
also,
well.
just like the Ink Me cards, the offer we had a few minutes ago, you
Yeah.
can get 16 of this size and 16 of the 6x6 as
Yeah.
well. And like Natalie said, it's all adorable, scoreable, the bendy
All
ink
adorable,
technology,
scoreable.
beautiful colourways, gorgeous
Just
foiling.
fold them, ready to go, and you've got your instant card blanks. So that's your A5 ones.
And there's your 6x6.
Come with envelopes, and then there's your 6x6. So the 6x6 do have different patterns. You are going to get different ones from your A5 ones. So there's a really nice mix within here, but you are going to get 4 different colourways in the one pattern. This one's got your snowflakes on. So you could be mixing and matching these with your Ink Me ones if you wanted to. You've got the pink there again, and the white, and then you've got this beautiful one with your lights on.
And that could be
really,
just for a
really
party,
like
doesn't have
this.
to be for Christmas.
So cool.
Now,
And then the last one is this beautiful checked print.
again, that's every day as
You're
well, doesn't have to
foiling
be
on.
for Christmas. So a lot of them you can use for other celebrations during the year. Some of them are purely Christmas, but you can
Yeah.
get 16 of the 6x6, 16 of the larger as well, with the envelopes too, all on adorable scoreable and printed beautifully. Okay, so the card blank itself is top quality.
Yeah.
What you put on it, whether it's a pocket pad page or whatever, is entirely up to you. So let's get the price on for you, shall we? JKHD26, you get the whole lot plus the envelopes. Look at this price. $19.98. We're matching the price of the
Matching
Kinetic.
the price of the Kinetics.
Brilliant.
And again, they're 6x6, but we can, we could create foldbacks from these by adding extra scores in. You can trim them down so they're different panels. There's loads which you can do with these, but again, just add in your pocket pad straight onto there. You've got instant cards.
And if you really want to push the boat out and give the gift of luxury cards at Christmas, you can't do better than Hunkydory's adorable score. It's top of the tree.
You just have to think. It doesn't need to be matte and layered. It doesn't need to be, anything fancy. It doesn't need to go on this. Just a sentiment if you wanted to. You
Exactly.
could use your sentiment book, add that onto there, and away you go.
Okay, well, these are proving popular as well. This year's edition for $19.98 is JKHD26. Nat, demo
Should we
two.
go back to the card blanks?
Let's do it,
And
yeah.
this time I'm actually going to show you how you can make a different style card with them. So we're going to do something a little bit funky, and we're going to bring another different pocket pad in for this one as well. So I have got my stepper, and I've also got my Kinetic, and we're going to use them both together. So I'm going to pop my stepper to one side, and I'm going to bring out my trimmer, and I'm just going to cut out the inside of this card blank. So you could still use the panels that I trim out for something else, but I'm just going to follow the scores and the guides that we've got on here.
A lot of people
to
do like to
trim
do
out
their own thing, don't they? And
these elements. And
not
then
necessarily
that will fall out.
follow convention. Do your own thing with
Do
them.
your own thing.
Yeah.
Try something different. So I'm just going to trim that so it's equal all the way around, and then I can use these panels for something else. So I'm going to pop that to one side. I have got a piece of, I've got a 5x7 here. So this was a 5x7 standard card blank, and I've just trimmed this so that the front of my card is 2.5 inches.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in my stepper card. So I'm just going to fold this up like Dave did before, fold it in the centre, and then mountain and valley fold these elements, and then I'm just going to burnish that across there.
Now, I can't
Same
recommend
again.
enough the burnishing tool. That's in the show as well if you want to get hold of it.
Yeah.
Gives you a nice crisp crease.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my 5x7, use my tape runner, and I'm just going to add tape to the front of here, and then I'm going to stick that up to the score line here.
Oh, this is unusual.
And this is going to create your stepper easel card.
Oh, wow.
So instantly we've transformed that stepper into a stepper easel. So
You're
we're
full of
thinking
surprises.
of how we can do that. I've got a piece of silver mirror so it matches, and I'm just going to place that onto the inside of here. And then my panel that I cut out is going to sit straight onto here like that. So you've got that really nice design there. And maybe, let me just trim this down ever so slightly because I'm just a little bit short on that side there with that mirror. That's looking a little bit better.
Nice.
So I'll stick that back on, and again, we'll just go in with our tape runner.
Record the show, by the way, or watch it back when your delivery arrives from Hunkydory and recreate the same card that Nat's doing if you want to.
So I'm going to place that on there. Obviously, if you've got some of our other foiled cardstock, because we've got some in the show as well that we'll show you after this, you could just place one of the panels of just foiled A4 cardstock onto there. So this is our card blank ready to go. We're going to decorate this up. Let me just see, because it's really bugging me, if I've got the wiggle room to be able to do this. So I've got, the beauty of this is that unless you properly stick it down, I do have a bit of wiggle room. There we go, that makes my heart happy. It's straight now. So for this one, I thought I would make my sentiment the focus. So I'm going to use something that we have brought out recently, and again, I think this was a sellout, is our Christmas Perfect Poetry. And this is filled. So do you remember our perfect verses?
I do.
So our perfect verses are absolutely awesome and they are jam-packed full. We thought we'd do perfect poetry versions of that. So in here, you have got gold and silver poems that you can add into the middle of your cards. And they are, so do you know when you get the really fancy cards at Christmas that have got like verses in? Well, this is what these are for. So they're absolutely stunning.
Have you got someone in the office that actually writes all these poems?
Yes, so I think Alan and Kim might come up with these ones. But you're going to get them in gold, you're going to get them in silver, you're going to get a mixture of the same designs as well. And then there's so many in here. There's some religious poems, there's some funny poems, you've got a mix of typography as well. But they're really, really fun and they work perfectly on your card. So we're going to use one of them.
Okay, so you've got 48 pages in there, but as you probably saw, there's 2 poems on each page in a mixture of silver and gold. So you're going to get 96 poems that you can use on the front of the card, on the inside of the card, in all sorts of ways.
And I'm going to use my...
You can make them into a book, have a book of festive poems.
That would be cute.
Yeah, like a
I'm going to
journal.
cut this out so it's decorative with one of our bracket label nesting dies. So let me just run through that on here.
Lovely. And the nesting dies you'll find on the show as well, or on the website.
So I'm going to bring this in. There we go. And then let's just pop this out now from here. You want to be really careful because this is a really lightweight paper. It's a 140 GSM, so it's like the same as your inserts.
But it's gorgeous quality paper and wonderful quality foiling too.
Pop this out. I want to be really careful that I don't rip this when I take this off of here.
Long nails come in handy.
They do, they do. What I should have done is I should have focused my tape on the outside of my design instead of popping them on the top. But these are
Well,
these are things that you should do. So I'm just showing you what not to do. Oh, because there we go, it did it. It did do it a little bit. It's ripped on that top, but it's okay.
But you don't need much tape to keep it in place. So.
No, I've probably gone a bit excessive on that one. But we are going to design this, fill this up so it's not a problem. So I'm going to bring in now one of our pocket pads. Now this is from our Animals in the Snow. And our pocket pads, we do different ones. So we've got Say It With Style pocket pads, and then we've just got regular pocket pads. And our regular pocket pads are just like little images. So they're A7 images with really, really beautiful designs on. So we're going to do that. And what I've done is, you can see, I have cut out some of these artworks. So I've got the gorgeous robin, and I'm using it because this poem in particular is for the robin design. So I'll pop that onto my card blank, like so.
Well, the Perfect Poetry pad is flying at the moment. Something a bit different.
And then I'm going to get my foam pads.
And they've got, you know, kind of serious poems, but also some kind of tongue-in-cheek ones as well. I'm glad I'm not a cook with Christmas drawing near. So many things to make and bake this festive time of year. I'd probably burn the turkey and couldn't mince a pie, but ask me to help eating and I'll sure give that a try. Hey.
So I'm going to pop these on, and then what I've done is I have just cut out all of the hollies and berries from this design, and I've cut out my whole robin, because the one I'm using is actually about a robin. So I'm going to place this sort of on here, I think, so it's just coming. I can probably tuck that under there, so it just sits along here. You can sort of like play around with your layouts and find where it's going to sit best for you. I think I'm going to go with there.
So have you used 3 sheets from the pad?
I've used 2 so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 1 full sheet just to show you sort of how I've cut it out, and then I've got this one here. So let's just tuck that under there. That can sit on there. You could obviously pop this onto card just to make it a little bit more stable if you wanted to, because that is a little bit loose now. And then for our other pieces and our other panels, what I can do is I can just go in with my tape runner, and I think I'm going to start off by just layering some up into the foiled designs, so they're just adding little hints of this.
Perfect. See, the little pocket pads are so versatile. You can use them in so many ways.
So I am keeping this design white so you can see how it looks, but I'm dressing it up with all of the different elements that we've got from this. It's really, really cool. So I think maybe another one here. I can just fussy cut around this design on there. And this is the beauty of your pocket pads as well, is that you don't have to use them in full sheets if you don't want to. You can be really clever with how you sort of pull your designs together.
Make the pads go even further.
Pop that onto there as well, so that one's coming down. And then I need to create a stopper for this here now. So if I bring in another little piece of my holly from here, I can add this little, I feel like that's quite a lot. Let's see. I pop that in the middle so it's not on either side, and then going with a sentiment, that'll work. Do you know what else would work as a sentiment as well?
Go on.
Our huge radiant Christmas sentiment dies, which
it just so
we
happens
have back in stock.
we've got it back for you today. It's sold out. I've lost track of how many times it's actually sold out. We've got a double duo offer with 2 designs of dies and 1 on its own. So we'll show you that after the demo.
I've decided to cut them out. I've decided to trim it into 2 so I can have 2 panels. So let me just go around this bit here. I kind of knew how I wanted to dress these pieces up, but I wasn't like fully sure on the way that they were going to work. So that can go on there, that adds that up. And then from our, this one is our Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments, which is also sold out, and we have back in stock as well. So we'll do a couple of back in stocks for you once I've finished this.
Okay.
Let me just cut around my robin again, because I think what I want to do is decoupage him up a bit too. So I'm going to just cut his body out. We can layer him up on there. So foam pads, I'll pop a couple on my robin, and then I'll pop a few on here as well. And I'll double up my foam pads on this one. And I've gone with the green to bring in the green from the holly, which is really nice. If you wanted to as well, you could have always inked your sentiment from your perfect poetry, because they are inkable as well. I'm just going to hold that where I want it to sit, so that sits nicely in there. And then let's decoupage up that robin again. So pop him on there.
And if you're thinking that sentiment is bigger than you're used to seeing, these are the new larger sentiments that I'll show you in a second, but there it is.
Oh no, these are our, oh no, I'm not sure where this one's from actually. You do.
No.
Nice, we found them.
Now, details on the screen are for the Perfect Poetry Pad, which is £9.99. That's VHHD 49. The Perfect Poetry Pad is flying. You can get 96 poems in total on 48 sheets. Yeah, that's a lot of poems in silver and gold. Now, what we were talking about earlier on, you mentioned that we got the adorable scoreable foils. There's so much. You've got 20 sheets of adorable scoreable foiled cardstock. Is it 20 sheets or 40 sheets? 20 sheets. 20 sheets. Look at the designs you're going to get. Look at this. You've got your Christmas trees in beautiful grey. You've got it again in gold and like a deep chocolate brown. Look at that. Look at those colourways that you've got here, like a pistachio. Then you've got a beautiful purple. 20 sheets of adorable scoreable, foiled to absolute perfection. And this goes so well with what we were showing you earlier on, of course, with
your
the
foiled
card blanks.
Yeah, the
exactly.
designs match, the colours match. You can, you've got different designs that you'll be able to use alongside them as well. But it's really good. Sort of core product. You can use it with lots of your different Christmas collections that you will have already seen as well.
20 sheets in total. And again, some of these you can use all year round, like this one, this plaid one.
Yes.
And look at the different effect it gets when it hits the light differently.
$11.99 though.
I know.
So good for that many sheets.
I mean, that could be a birthday present. Doesn't have to be a Christmas present. So, okay, $11.99 for 20 sheets. This one, very much like a Christmas jumper effect.
Yes.
You can cut those into strips if you wanted to.
We've got that sort of design within our new card blanks as well, so they're available.
And you've got your snowflakes as well in wonderful colours. More of a kind of a contemporary Christmas feel with the colourways here, definitely. Beautiful. So 20 of those sheets then for £11.99. That's ARHD 46 if you want to go for that. Now, I've just been handed something.
This is what I thought, I was hoping that we had them because we've definitely got them back in stock recently. Now, these fantastic brand new Ink Me card blanks that we have brought to you today, and you can still get them, they're still available, but we also have the original selection.
I remember launching this.
So these are the original ones. The designs and patterns are exactly the same, but they are already coloured for you. So there might be people who really, really like the Ink Me versions and want to get them because they're brand new. There might be people that really like them because they love these original ones.
And this is the adorable scoreable.
Yes, these are the adorable scoreable ones. This pack has sold out so many times. I think when we launched these, they sold out about 4 times in the hour. They are absolutely crazy. Let me turn this.
Maybe you bought some then, and you now know that you need more.
Yeah.
Quantity-wise, I think we're looking at, again, 32, aren't we, in total?
Yes.
Yes, 16
so
of each.
You've got 16 of your steppers, and then you've got 16 of your Kinetic. Gorgeous, adorable, scoreable cardstock. The colouring's done for you. This way, you just stick those pocket pads straight on, and you are ready to go. So that is your, they are your steppers, and then these ones we have for you are your Kinetic ones.
Oh, Lisa in New York, regular from New York, she's in. Yes, if you are watching in America, we can send Hunkydory and Debbi Moore later to the USA as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight,
Look at these sold out so many times. It's been about, I would say, maybe like 4 weeks since we've had these back because they sold out and we just couldn't get them on the machines. We've got too many incredible Christmas collections coming your way that we couldn't do them, but they're coming to you and you're going to get your matching envelopes alongside them as well. So 32 in adorable scoreable colours.
What about going for the Ink Me and also the adorable scoreable?
Yeah, go for them both together because
they're the same designs, but one's coated with the colour and the other one is the Ink Me version.
Same price.
Now, the dies we touched on and we teased you with.
Yes.
Now, we got them as a double, or you can buy them on their own. So it's up to you. If you buy them as a double, you'll get an extra discount of an extra $5 off. What we've got here for you are your amazing festive stars, which I love. And of course, they could be, are they really Christmassy or could they could be all year round?
Graduation. They could be for celebrations, birthdays, anything that you could think stars are perfect for. These are great.
If you go for the duo, they should be $14.99 each. They should be paying $29.98 for both of them. It's the Radiant Sentiments, though, that we cannot keep in stock. This is sold out so many times. You've got your Merry Christmas with 4 different matte and layer dies as well, so you can really make it spectacular. And you've also got your Season's Greetings as well, the same. Both together, $24.98.
I love these because you can do like a number of different mats and layers, or what you can do is you can cut into your card blank to create like an aperture for your sentiment to sit in, but still matte and layer it with the one that's below that. So there's loads of fun ideas creating shakers with these. So like a shape shaker with the Merry Christmas on top is really, really cool. But yeah, these Radiant Sentiments, we cannot keep them in stock.
You've got 6 dies in the stars, all different sizes. They're amazing. And then look at the amount of dies you've got on the Radiant Sentiments.
It's crazy.
Look, there's 10 dies in this one set, and that's the one that we just cannot keep stock of. So it is available right now as a duo. We have got them individually as well, but they're $14.99 each. So if you want the Radiant Sentiments on its own, remember you're only paying £10 for the stars. If you go for the duo, you get a £5 discount. But if you just want the Radiant Sentiments on their own, we can give you details of that as well. I don't know, I didn't look at how many we actually had in stock of this. It's $14.99. And it's HQHD56. In comes Christine in Dorset, another Christine in Greater Manchester, Elena in Dorset, Kim in Berkshire, loads of you wanting this. It's just really, really beautiful and eye-catching. Make them into tags, make them actually main Christmas cards, whatever you want to use them for.
They're sentiments that you can use every single year, and they're huge. They were going to work really nicely with your foam, your A4 foam, because you can cut straight into those as well.
Yep.
You've got all the different sort of levels of mats and layers. So sometimes when your sentiments come, you want your mat and layer to be a little bit more chunky, then just remove one of the mats. You're going to have a larger mat in there. You've got the triple mat and layer as well, so you've got all the different layers. So if you want to, like this one, you can do lots of different fun colours. Like I said, you could do 3 mats and layers and then use that largest one to cut into your card so that your sentiment is actually like inside your card as well, like an aperture. It's a really, really fun die set.
It's versatile. You know, you can use all the mats.
Can't keep it in stock.
Or you can just use the Merry Christmas on its own if you don't want all the mats. It's absolutely fine. You've got 10 dies here. There are loads of you coming in for this right now. It's only $7.50 for your Merry Christmas and $7.50 for your Season's Greetings. I thought when I first looked at it, it was just Merry Christmas, but you get both of them.
You get them both.
In there for $14.99. But don't forget the duo. If you love the stars, which you can use all year round as well, you'll get for just $9.99 more or £10 more, for $24.99, you'll get both of them, okay? Now, the bundle, half stock gone, nearly, already.
I told you.
It's just,
I told you.
You'd think everyone would have it by now, but
You'd
no,
think,
there's so
but
many of you
no.
that don't have them. Yeah, the stars are great. You can use them for card making, but also, of course, decorate the tree with them, make them into mobiles if you want to.
Gorgeous little bunting you could make if you cut them out a number of times, score them in half and then stick them all together. You could make that and put it on like ribbon and use that as like decorations around the tree.
And I said there's only one there that I'd say is Christmas. The rest of them you can use all year round without a shadow of a doubt.
I think you could use them all year round. They are absolutely gorgeous.
$14.99 gets you just the sentiments, but if you want both of them, that is $24.99 with a discount, okay? HQHD56. Now, the Say It With Style.
Yes. I got all the Christmas boards if you want me to show all the ones that we have as well.
Now, we've got to pick and mix with these, haven't we?
Yes. Because obviously we're in Christmas. I think it's good to look at the Christmas ones. However, every single pocket pad we have available right now, they're all on offer for you. So let me show you. I'll show you those ones first because they're the original ones that we went through.
Okay, so that's the set of 5 we showed you.
Set of 5 that we showed you. So these are the sentiments. So these are your Say It With Style in full colour.
Yeah.
So you've got your coloured sentiments in there. So this one is your the meaning of Christmas. So it's got all of your really nice sort of festive sentiments on it, religious connotations.
So you've got an option. You can either buy them as a set of 5 that we showed you earlier on, or you can go for them in the pick and mix. It's any 3 for £9.75. Is that? Or 73?
That's correct.
£9.73. £9.73. Okay. So there we go. Next one.
This
again,
one
this
is your Christmas crackers. So this is all your pun elements. If you want to in this deal as well, you could just get 3 of these.
Yeah.
If you know this is the one that you're going to use, then get 3 of these, and then you'll have 12 of all of the different individual designs. This one is your Christmas wishes for her. So this one has all of the gorgeous like ladies in your life.
Perfect.
All fixed onto this one.
So remember, this was the 5 bundle we showed you earlier on, where you get 2 of them free. If you go for the pick and mix, you can choose any 3 for £9.73.
So this one is your Christmas wishes for him. So that's got all of your male relatives on.
And then the cute ones for the kids.
Cute ones for the kids. That one's covered. But in your pick and mix as well, we've also got all of the other ones.
Yeah.
So these are our pocket pads. So that image that I used with the Robin Hood, that's what these ones came from. So these ones are just your images. So there's no sentiments included in here. And that's where you might want your essential book of sentiments or that die that we've just brought to you. So we've got Christmas traditions. And again, you've got all of those nice greens, reds, with sort of like your angels, your sleighs, your transport, your stockings, your tree. That's all covered in that one. We've got the spirit of Christmas. So this one's beautiful. You've got loads of gorgeous imagery. We've got Bethlehem, we've got the wise men, we've got the robin, we've got the
nativity
angel.
with the stained glass.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's a really nice mix of contemporary images and traditional sort of artwork in that one too. Then you've got your Christmas, a cute Christmas. And this is adorable. Again, you've got the dinosaur, you've got the fox. You've got ones that you can mix and match here as well. But these are fantastic for using with those brand new stepper cards we've brought to you today.
And you do get multiples of each. So if you want to decoupage them, cut into them, fussy cut them, you can do. I mean, look at the dog in the tree, really cute.
You've got the cat as well that matches that one. So you could be cutting those out, creating a card with both of them on. So yeah, again, 64 sheets you're getting in each of these individual pocket pads. Animals in the Snow.
This is my favourite.
This is the best-selling pocket pad of this year.
Doesn't surprise me.
This one's sold out in less than like 3 days.
Look at the stag.
It's so nice.
Maybe you want 3 of just this one.
Yeah.
You can have 3 of the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you.
So we've got Animals in the Snow. Then we've got Snowy Days and Frosted Nights.
Another favourite.
So you've got all of those it's like a mix of this one because you've got obviously the festive walks, you've got playing in the snow, you've got driving home for Christmas, you've got all of the beautiful designs in here, but all just dazzling with the snow on there. Then I have some original Say It With styles as well. So these are like the original Say It With styles.
The ones you colour in.
So these ones you colour in. So work perfectly with your Ink Me designs because you've got the sort of like white and then the black, and then you can obviously colour in these however you want. So this one we've got in the snow. So you've got lots of snowy imagery in here. We have got Family Christmas. So this one again, you've got lots of different sentiments for everyone. You've got mum, you've got grandma, you've got loads of different ones in there. We've also got Christmas Spirit, so that's got all of your different religious elements in. However, these are sentiments, not your images. So you could mix and match them with your image ones actually. And then we've also got Winter Warmers. So these ones are funny. You've got Time to Unwind this Christmas with the mix of designs, which would match up perfectly with that image. We've got Season's Greetings with the salt and pepper. Have a Tremendous Christmas. Dear Santa, all I want is my... Dear Santa, it was all my husband's fault. Good news, you're still on my Christmas card list. Really, really nice ones on there.
If
and
you're
then
missing
the last
some of
one,
what these are called, they're all listed on our website. You can call the call centre and they'll go through them for you.
We've got the cute Christmas as well. So have a magical time this Christmas. It was me. It wasn't me. It was the elf with the cat on top. Have a rawsome Christmas to a little sprout at Christmas time. Baby's first Christmas. There's loads of fantastic images, but we've got everyday ones. We've got Christmas ones. No matter what you're wanting to buy today, take advantage of that.
Exactly. And the call centre will run through all of them. If you've missed any of the names, they'll go through them for you. Choose any 3. You don't pay $14.97. You only pay £9.73. So you're getting one of them free. But do remember, we do have that bundle of 5 that we showed you earlier in the show, where you get 2 of them free if you buy all 5 of them, okay? But that pick and mix is CNHD16, and you can really pick from all of them. There's about, I don't know how many there are, about 20 odd?
Oh, more than that. I think probably about, across all of the ones we've ever done, I think we're probably coming up to around 35, 40.
Wow, okay.
Because there's 5 in each sort of collection we do. We've definitely done more than 6.
And by the way, what I love is the fact that if you've got a favourite, you can choose that 2 or 3 times, okay? Now, we've got absolutely inundated with those of you coming through for the new cards today, the brand new Ink Me card blanks that are beautifully foiled. Half of them, so 16 of them, are going to be the Kinetic, which is that one.
This one.
And 16 of them are going to be your steppers, which is this one just here. And there's half of them in gold, half of them in silver.
Yeah. So we have got
half stock gone.
Half the stock gone. Wow. Isn't that good?
Yeah, very good.
Look how fun they are when they're made up. And you've got both of these in a range of different designs.
But the thing is, you can colour them with your ink pads, and we've got a great deal on the ink pads on the website as well if you want to add those into your order. It's Ink Me cardstock, so it will take all of your spritzers, all your pens, all of your ink pads, whatever you want to do with them, or leave them plain. They look lovely, just as white.
A mix of gold and silver as well, which I absolutely love because they'll work with lots of different toppers that you've got as well. It's really, really fun here. Do you want me to get you an image?
I was going to say, don't forget, the main thing for me is the fact that any of the pocket pad images are the perfect size. Thank you.
Oh, no, I need one that way around, don't I?
It's in there somewhere.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
my favourite one. That's my favourite. Look, see? You can put it on a mirror mat, or you can put it directly straight onto the foiled front, but it's going to sit beautifully in the middle of your Kinetic card and also in the middle of your stepper card as well. And yeah, it's just perfect. Or maybe use your toppers, like you said. It's entirely up to you. So you get 32 of them, plus the envelopes, so they're going to match and fit perfectly. For £19.98 is our first deal of the afternoon, and it's ZAHD. ZAHD 19. That's the product
Should we
code.
show you how quickly you can make a card with these as well? And I have already kind of like started with this one, but we're just going to finish off this design. I'm using my Heartwarming Christmas, and I'm going to use this design here. So I've got lots of reds, lots of berries, colours. So I've chosen my alcohol markers to do this with, and I'm just simply going to go along, and I'm just going to colour in the designs in here to match up with my artwork. So when you've got toppers left over and your sort of plain Christmas cardstock isn't working, you've not got the right colours, you've not got the right tones of colours, then what you can do is you can bring in your alcohol markers, your inks, your pens, and you can create your own card blanks to work with any of these designs. So just going in now with my lighter red. So it's so easy to do this. I'm just using the fine liner point of my card blank here.
Are they water-based or alcohol?
No, these are our alcohol-based markers.
And it still doesn't dull the foil?
No, which you would think it would colour in the foil slightly, doesn't it? But it kind of like just resists that as well. It's really, really good. And we've used lots of different things. We've used our glimmer mists in the office to colour these in. We've used lots of different things. I'm not sure, did we get any images of the finished samples, Laura?
We couldn't find any, unfortunately.
Oh, no. So let's pop this on here now. So I'm going to bring these in here. I'm just going to lay this on. So before we pop that in, let's sort of bend this Kinetic card. So you want to go on top with this one. This piece here is going to bend under, so just fold those in. Oh, I've missed a colour. Before we get it flat, let's just colour this in, otherwise we'll be in trouble. And then with this section here, we're then going to push that up. That's going to fold inwards to create your Kinetic. And then we can add our images. So I'm going to go in with this one here. So just hanging this one off that side. Might have to remove that extra little bit of foam pad I've just added in there. So popping that onto there. I'm going to go in with my Have a Very Merry Christmas image, and I'm also going to use this Merry and Bright, I think. So we can just add that on with our card blank.
Just to give you a little tease quickly, the 3 o'clock, next show with Natalie, on the website now, brand new sleigh dies that will make either a topper for a card, or you can make them into 3-dimensional sleighs. They're on the website now. If you've got to go out, you can order it before you go out, shop ahead. It's going to be a busy 3 o'clock.
They're so cute, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. They work with so many of your images, but it's going to be awesome.
Thank you, Nat. We're out of time.
Welcome.
See you back at 3 o'clock with Nat for more, and that sleigh, of course, as well. On the way next, brand new from Debbi Moore, who gives you more after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Sunday afternoon, you know that. And look who's here.
Hello.
Debbie. Hello, love. You all right?
I'm well. I was just looking at that sign thinking, I actually don't have anything Christmas on the show.
No. It's a mixture of every day. Actually, this show is a very special theme. It's a theme that Debbie hasn't touched for about 7 years.
Yes.
Now, I know that Debbie loves Art Deco. It's one of her themes,
Definitely.
one of her signatures. But she's never, well, not for a long time, done anything Art Deco for a wedding. 7 years.
I think it's 7 years. I think we did Art Deco Volume 2 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And then I've been inundated with queries, and obviously it is the wedding season, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
And we need wedding cards, anniversary cards, engagement cards, and this is the kit that people have been asking me for ages.
Without any word of a lie, we have had the biggest response from the design team for making cards. We've had hundreds of them, so they've had so much fun putting these cards together and making these projects. You've got a firm, hard copy of the kit here, so you're basically going to get what you're seeing arrive through your letterbox in the next few days. 24 sheets of Art Deco wedding, brand new today from Debbi Moore. Now, as ever, whenever a kit comes and whenever Debbie offers you a kit, it always comes with what we call a forever code. So in other words, when you're using sheets, you can use that forever code that's in the packaging to go to Debbie's website to print off that sheet you've just used. So it's a kit that will never ever expire, it will never ever run out on you, and I think that's just the most generous thing you could do.
It is. Now, what we've got on here in the images themselves
Yep.
is from the Summertime Dreams collection.
Okay.
And we have some everyday coming up about that, but besides that, these have shapes, the toppers have nesting die shapes. We
Yep.
have a new one on today, but check out the website because they will all fit.
Brilliant.
So you can either fussy cut them out
Or use
or
the
you
dies.
can literally die cut them out. And honestly, you will know somebody got, oh, I want to do that card. I mean, we have got loads of cards on today because obviously my next show is totally different. So
Vintage later.
vintage
Yeah.
later and cats and dogs.
Ah, vintage cats and dogs, that's going to be a big one.
So this is totally different. This is elegance, sophistication, the colours pop, and the faux finishes. So what we do with this is, it looks like it's been gilded, doesn't it?
It does actually.
It hasn't. It's a type of design aspect that we put on the papers and the card. Now, one thing about it is the card themselves, we've got it pre-printed on a special card to give you that glamour. 250 GSM, and it's a gloss majestic finish, and that will enable you to work it with that little bit of shine.
Okay.
But if you don't want the shine, if you're not like me, you can print it off, can't you?
You can do, absolutely, because you've got the forever code, so you can print it onto whatever you want to in the future. You can print it onto tissue paper, you can print it onto any of the paper or cardstock that Debbie's got, the plain paper in the show today, so you can create the luxury that Debbie's card kits come as. You can print it at home as well going forward. But you're going to get the hard copy, you're going to get everything you can see here delivered through your door in the next few days for £17.99, plus you'll get the forever code. So it's a kit that will never ever run out, and Art Deco is timeless. So you could be using this next year, the year after that, by using the forever code. Print off what you want, when you want, on whatever material you want.
I know. I mean, what we've done on here is give you such a flexibility of this, because what I want to do, you can see that you have got the large top is the small one, we're giving you decoupage.
Yeah.
But also in this kit, what we've given you is, look at that shape. Can you see that lovely shape
Yes.
there? That's the new nesting die coming up.
That's in the show.
That's the elegant one.
Yeah.
That is literally brand new today. But all the other shapes, yes, you can fussy cut them, but you can check out the website for all the other match it nesting dies. But what we've done with this is given you lots of choices. Now, yes, you've got the forever code. And now, if there's anybody in the international want to know if we have a digital option, we have one coming up.
Okay, yep.
On here. And I can't tell you how fun this collection is, because wedding cards, you want to give that sophistication, you want to give that, enjoy that special day.
Oh, yeah.
Loads of sentiments on there.
Now, if you buy this today, if you're watching us abroad, by the way, we can ship it to you as well. Debbi Moore does ship to the USA. So if you're watching in America, your shipping and handling, remember, is only $14.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter what you order between midnight and midnight. In the UK, it's £3.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight to midnight. So all 24 sheets on card and paper. I mean, the papers that we've got down there as well, the glossy papers are gorgeous. The luxury is obvious, but then you've got your forever code as well. So it will never disappear once you've bought it. Once you don't need to buy it again, because you'll always have access to that artwork. That is product code, remember, TE6138. TE6138, that's the product code if you would like to go for that today. Now, we're busy on the website, busy on the phone lines, of course, as well, busy on the app too. But just look at some of these amazing finished cards that we've got here as well.
So I've got some finished cards over there, and this is, if I can just get this one, look at that.
Predominantly, it's gold, the gold theme running through it, isn't it?
It is. On the wedding one, yes. So this is a dome card. How beautiful is that?
I mean, that's more of an ornament, isn't it? That's something a couple will keep for forever.
I mean, with this, of course, you've got all the different elements, but this is one of the new sheets that we put in there, the dome cards. Now, we've got them in the wedding card kit. You can just see it down at the bottom there with the shapes there. Now, remember, the kit comes with full instructions. It has an inspiration sheet in it with that forever code, and you will never be stuck for an engagement or a wedding card for a long, long time.
Absolutely. And with the forever code there, it's always going to be there for you. TE6138, what I love about the forever code is if you've got a favourite character, a favourite topper, a favourite sheet, you'd only normally get it maybe once or possibly twice in a card collection, but you can print that sheet off 100 times if you want to. And you can even resize as well to a degree.
Oh my goodness, yes. So we have done some resizes. So remember the die that, if I can just quickly mention it.
Yeah.
Because you can die cut. So this is from the wedding, can you see?
Yeah.
And obviously, yes, you've got the different sizes. And then Lois has made, oh, you can't see because it's black. There you go. She's actually made a card shape out of it as well. But then the decoupage elements on here. Now, whatever you use, and for example, this one, that's an everyday, the same shape, okay? So it's showing you that you can use the shape again and again with this.
Well, as they're in front of me, should we just mention the dies? Because they are brand new today, and these, as you can see, are going to match the shapes of a lot of the images in the actual collection today, the card collection that you're going for. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in there. Very beautiful, very Art Deco, but it's matching the artwork perfectly. So you don't need to fussy cut it. You don't need to get your craft knife out. You don't need to get your scissors out. And the amazing price on this, you're getting 9 dies for £15.99.
And don't forget, as well as using it as a matcher, you can die cut the shape, but look, you can make your own aperture. So the aperture,
Perfect.
you can actually create the aperture with it.
Beautiful.
And just on your side, there's an easel card using another collection coming up. So it's showing you how the versatility of these matches. They die cut the actual shape, They even actually create an aperture. They also create shaped cards, whether it's a top card down or a side card, you've got all that in there.
Perfect. So brand new today, and I know many of you have got lots of the other nesting dies that Debbie's done. They will match artwork in the collections as well, and also on the downloads too. But if you want those dies today, they're the brand new shape for you that feature in the collection that we just talked about, the Wedding Art Deco, $15.99 for 9 dies, and that's HM6103, brand new today. Right, now, do we want to show the download details? Okay, now if you want the kit that comes physically in the post, then we've shown you that. But if you want to have the kit we've just shown you as a download, then obviously it's going to be less money, much more affordable, but also it's instant. It's only $6.99 for the download version of what we've just shown you. If you prefer to print it off on your own paper, do your own thing with the artwork, then that's absolutely fine. It's an instant purchase. There's no P&P because basically there's nothing to send in the post. You click purchase now on the website and it literally gives you the product straight away. All the artwork will then be on your HobbyMaker account. $6.99 and that's it. There's no returns policy with it because basically once you've bought it, it's yours and it will stay on your HobbyMaker account forever.
And you won't want to return it anyway because at that price to get 24 crafting sheets, you can be downloading it now and we can be doing the same card.
You could be crafting along with Debbi Moore live. Sometimes if a load of people do it at the same time, it takes a little bit of time for it to go onto your system, but it will be an instant purchase. And there it is, £6.99 if you want to have that collection downloaded straight away. Now, should we do a demo?
I am going to go over here and go and get a demo.
We have got a 3D collection coming up for you as well, which is more of an everyday, okay? It's not wedding related, okay? If you like the wedding theme, brilliant. If you're not keen on the wedding theme, you've got no reason for that. We do have an everyday Art Deco version on the way after the demo there.
So I am going to be, I've got all, I mean, the papers are just so beautiful. And when we actually use the elements, you can actually die cut it out if you've got the shapes, or you can, these are fussy cut. Now remember, with the, if you're going for the download, it's a PDF, so you can actually use it all the time with it, and just simply print off as it is or different sizes. So what I want to do is show you how shiny this is. This is using our Majestic Gloss. So if you buy in the paper kit, the card making kit, and it looks like it's all foiled. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Now, also on today's show, we do have, if I got, some gorgeous card stock, and I'm going to be using this to go with it. This is the embossed one, and it's just gorgeous.
They get 50 sheets, 20 of the silver and 30 of the gold, 290 GSM as well. Look at the quality of this. It's beautiful.
So what I want to do is I want to show you, next to you, you've got the other one that we've got. So I've got all these out ready. I'm just going to put them out on this piece of paper. There is just so much you can do with this. This is the new Flourish. It's on to the left of the stand, so I'm just getting them all out. So I'm going to town with this card. I'm actually creating a really wow effect when it comes to this collection. So what I'm going to start off with is my card base. So I've decided that I'm going to use this as a card base. It's going to be a very elegant card stock.
And that's brand new to Debbie today, this card stock. It just goes with the wedding theme perfectly, doesn't it?
So the flourishes, if you're looking for them, are on the other side of your stand back there, exactly there.
This one.
The card stock is just here. There you go. Right,
okay.
So what I'm going to do is start putting this all together. So all I'm going to do, I haven't trimmed it down because I wanted to show you that we put an ombre, whether you've ever seen an ombre and gold before, but there is an actual ombre effect on here. So that's why this looks like it's all foil, and as it goes down, it goes darker. So all I'm doing is simply turning this over like so, and I'm actually, honestly, it's just so beautiful. I'm just holding this here. I want a gold edge, and I'm going to make the most elegant card. So I'm simply just trimming it down by using 2 dashes. So you have got, this is from the kit, everybody, obviously, except for the embossed card, that's a separate thing. And then I'm going to be using, we've got, it's one of my favorite sheets, because this is a new card that we've actually put on.
Okay.
And if you just wanted to send the card on the kit, look at this. We even have Mr. and Mrs. On the sheet itself. See if I can grab it later, but you've got different, I forgot what this is called, different number plates, that's the word, that you can put different names on.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so this is showing you.
So you can personalise it.
You can personalise the card. So you can see this is a new card. So to start off with, I wanted to show you the sheet itself. So I've actually already fussy cut this out, and I'm just using some foam pads, and we're going to put it all together.
Okay.
Now you can use, obviously, silicone glue if you wanted to. I tend to use foam pads because I want it now.
Easier. You don't have to leave it 24 hours to dry. The
mean,
wedding collection is hugely popular. I knew it would be. As soon as I saw the artwork, I thought, wow, that's going to be amazing. And of course, if a wedding's happening in your family this year, next year, or maybe someone's just proposed, you're thinking that's going to be perfect to send out for invitations. And with the Forever Code, you've always got it.
You're always going to be creating with this collection. So all I'm doing is taking off. I've left my pricking tool in the other room. Oh, what am I like? Just bear with me a second. I have a spare. You all know what I like with this pricking tool. There we go.
Always have a spare in.
I always have a
Backup.
spare in. Yes, there we go. Okay, I feel better now. I would be lost without this little tool. So, when I was saying about decoupaging, you can use foam pads, but you can also put glue on top to give it the wiggle room. And I would recommend you do that because obviously you've got a larger area here. So all you do is put the foam pads on, put the glue on like so, and it can be any glue. And then simply line it up, and you can see the wiggle room that it's going to get. And look at it, it pops really. There we go.
To be honest, a lot of people use vintage cars like that for modern day weddings, not just, you know, back in the day.
I did as well.
Did you?
Yes.
What was it, a vintage Rolls Royce or something?
It actually was.
Was it?
Yes. It was a cream one.
How did I know?
And the owner was called Dave.
Really?
And
your husband's
so my
called Dave?
husband's called Dave. So it was kind of poignant. We got a picture of it. It was so much fun. A long time ago now. Right. Okay. So now I am literally laying up all the elements. This is off. All these elements are off one sheet. You've even got ribbon strips on there. Sentiments. They're beautiful sentiments. 2 hearts, 2 lives, 1 love. Then you've got the best love song is the one you write together. Then you've got to the bride and groom. This is off one sheet, everybody. You can even go more with a decoupage. So very quickly, I want this to be that wow factor. So you could create 3 cards with this. Essentially, you could have the bride on their own, you can have that one on their own, but we're going to put them all, we're going to do a very extravagant
Why not?
card.
Not
Why
like you,
not?
extravagant.
No. I own a chateau, of course I'm going to be extravagant. We've just been talking about designing wallpaper, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
So I've had so much fun. I think everything, you know, I'm so blessed to have a place that I can actually put all my creative design juices on.
You're having a ball?
I am actually.
Actually, when it's all done, you'll have a ball.
I will.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have a room that's bigger than our last house.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, it's 60. I'm not very good at measurement. 60 meters squared. Is that?
Meters. Quite.
Yeah. It's called the Grand Salon. It's huge.
You could have a few parties in there.
I have 2 grapevines and I have grapes on them.
Oh, all yours to wine.
I
next
haven't
year,
got. Somebody bought me a book on how to make your own wine. I'm not going to have time for that.
I'll come and help you drink it.
Yeah. So, look at that. Right, I'm just going to now put this all together. Really go to town with this. Gold, gold. But if you don't want the gold, you've got the cream and the white and the silver. And then, I think I showed you those flourishes. These are great. So these are flourishes that will come up in a second. These are just being die cut out of the same gold embossed. And it just looks amazing.
Now, I've actually got the dies, the new flourishes in my hand, so I'll show you those after you've done the demo, Debbie.
And then let's put this all together. Choose whatever sentiments you want. So we're going to have that on there. I'm going to have this on here. And the one thing about it, when it comes to, you'll have always, when you design a card, you always have the focal point. I've got to the bride and groom. You can have it up there, but I'm going to have it on the slant there. Then you will have what we call the embellishment section. And this is what I'm doing here for the embellishment section. So what I'm doing, everybody, is simply laying that down on like so, bringing in that pop of colour, because a different gold. Then this is going to go on here, but what I'm doing is I'm putting these gold flourishes in threes. My grandmother tried to teach me how to do flower arranging.
And it's all in threes, isn't it? Flower arranging.
It's always in threes. She did tell me why, but I'm afraid I don't remember that bit. But I did remember that it had to be in threes.
Or odd numbers.
Yes. And so when I'm doing an embellishment section, look what I'm doing. So essentially, I'm laying it out. So I always start the higher one, and then that one's going to go in the middle. And then simply just bend these over a little bit like so. And then watch how this gives a focal. So I put a big glue. Now, this is just 2 of the dies that I've done. Oh, look at that. And then what I'm doing, everybody, I don't normally do this, but because I'm doing a decadent collection, I have some gems. And if you put, I don't normally do this because I'm all up, but I want a decadent. What I want to do is say to you is put a gem in between the foliage, and it just looks like you've bought an embellishment.
Yeah, absolutely.
How sad am I getting excited over a piece of foil? Seriously, go to town with this, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed. If you're going to make an Art Deco wedding card, okay, look at that. It just finishes it off. It looks amazing. There we go. Let's put that down there. And then what I've done is I'm bowing this. Basically, you just rub your fingers in the middle and then simply put a little bit of glue on either side, and it gives a little bow effect.
Perfect.
There we go. Just do that like that. And then, because I haven't finished yet, look at these. Art Deco. Art Deco corners.
Beautiful.
Art Deco corners, okay? They are off the Art Deco Summertime double collection, which we're going to come to in a second.
Okay.
And of course you need to have those in the corner. There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah, we've got another collection coming up, the 3D Art Deco Summertime Dreams card kit's on the way in a second.
And then honestly, I will finish.
And I'll show you the flourishes. They're actually called the foliage toppers, but that's what Debbie used in the gold to great effect.
There is some cards just next to it where you pick them. No, the other side, keep going, that. Yep, that have been made with the foliage.
Okay.
Because they come with matchets.
Okay.
And
They
then,
do come with the matches, absolutely.
And then to finish off, what I've got is a gem in the corner, and then we're done.
Perfect.
But you wanted that wow factor card. And this kit is going to give you that, okay, everybody? That kit is a must.
Well, it's on the screen. It's only $17.99, and you're going to get 24 sheets. But remember, with the Forever Code, you've got the artwork for life, basically. And you can be making stunning cards like that, invitations, thank yous, that sort of thing for wedding gifts, anything at all wedding-related. Art Deco and weddings just go together like a perfect partnership. Look at that beautiful, lovely lady in the gown there too.
But look at the 3D. I could have put another one on, but I want to squeeze in more demos, so.
Okay. Now, the flourishes that Debbie was talking about, now, obviously the matchets, Debbie said it comes with matches. The matchets are basically what it says. The artwork matches the die, and you're going to get all these pre-printed. You will also get a Forever Code with them as well, so as and when these run out, you'll always, of course, have the artwork to carry on printing. But, of course, you don't have to use the actual green foliage if you don't want to, because as Debbie just showed you, you could use gold, and it looks amazing on a gold-themed card. So all of this foliage, if I show you these cards, these have been made using the foliage dies.
So what I was going to say, if you check out the website, there is some mini matchets.
Okay.
It's almost like I designed and planned this. This is the foliage, and then you can actually create floral bouquets by adding it. So that foliage die set with all those dies comes with all the matchet sheets, but all those dies, can you imagine die cutting them out in gold?
Yes.
Or silver?
Yes.
Okay, and then using some inks like Natalie had on her early show, using those to change the colour of the gold. Okay, you can then create that kind of embossed feel on that mirror card.
Well, there's your flourishes. If you want to get hold of those, they were only supposed to be in the later show, but we managed to kind of bump them up the order into this show because they work so well with the wedding collection. And of course, this new cardstock that Debbie's been featuring, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is the embossed. Well, they call it embossed, but in actual fact, it's more etched than embossed. You're going to get 30 sheets of the gold, and you're going to get 20 sheets of the silver. And there's a lot of interest coming through for this. I'm not at all surprised. Isn't it beautiful? It just lends itself to work with the Art Deco wedding collection today. So it's absolutely stunning. It is more of an etched. You get 20 silver, you get 30 gold. There's the 20 silver. And it's subtle. It's not embossed as such, more etched. Very, very beautiful, very, very lovely. Never seen anything quite like it. Should be £30, but we're not going to charge you £30. 50 sheets. What would you expect to pay per sheet? If you bought them individually, what, £1 a sheet wouldn't be bad? It would be very good value, actually, at £1 a sheet. But we're at £30 at the moment. So that makes it around about 60p a sheet, I think, at the moment.
It's
but with
amazing.
with the clock on the screen, that means that price is going to come down, not just by a few pence, but by quite a bit. But that's why we put clocks on the screen, to give you a heads up that something special is about to happen to the price. So NSWP 19, 20 silver, 30 gold, not £30. I can't remember the price, actually. £14.99, half that price. So you're looking at about 30 pence per sheet, Debbie.
I know. You
That's
need
amazing.
it for Art Deco, that's all I'm going to say.
Absolutely.
When you actually wanting to mat and layer with Art Deco, and this is why we colour pick the gold in the detail, you are going to love that.
It's 290 GSM as well, so construction weight too.
Yes.
It could be your card blanks, use it for mats and layers, make little boxes out of it if you want to. But if you love the Art Deco and the wedding theme with the gold theme running through it, this collection is going to really complement it beautifully. Okay, so it's NSWP 19 for less than £15, delivered for that 1p&p for the day as well of £4.95. I think I said £3.95 earlier, so it's £4.95 now. Okay, now let me just show you the solid gold and the solid silver. You can see actually, you can see the reflection. Look at the, there we are, look. You see up my nose. That's not a good thing. But you could do your hair in it. It's that reflective. Now, how many sheets of this do we get? Remind me. You get 20. So it's 10 of the gold and 10 of the silver. It is the most shiny, mirrored, reflective mirror card you could possibly go for. £9.99, perfect to go again with the Art Deco collections we've got in the show today, or standalone. It's working out with 20 sheets, it's working out to 50 pence per sheet. £9.99, FOWP 75. FOWP 75 is your item number if you would like that, and less than £10. Order a few maybe at £9.99. Take advantage of that 1p&p per day of £4.95. Now I did mention we got another 3D kit coming up in the show. Now this isn't wedding related, so if you're looking for an Art Deco, which is more kind of all year round, this is what Debbie's going to show you next. And there's actually 16 sheets in this, but it makes 3-dimensional projects, and it comes with a forever code too, Debbie.
It comes with a forever code and it comes with an inspiration sheet. So obviously this is every day. So this is from the Summertime Dreams collection. We've shown you the wedding, and as you go through it, so what you've got on here is, there we go, Art Deco, beautiful designs. You've got decoupage in there. Look at that summer colour. You have got all the layers that you can create 2-3 cards out of one, but it's all about 3D. Which means these extra Art Deco layers that we've given. Look at that one. You've got 1, 2, you've got 4 extra layers on top of the main one. So it's showing you the depth that you can go, the colour palette that you've got, and look at that frame.
I mean, that actually follows on from the wedding theme. That could be like a reception. It
Party.
could be a ball, absolutely, a garden party.
Evening party. But then you've also got, look at that. So this is going to create a dome card, everybody. It's already, all of it's pre-printed on 250 GSM. So you are going to be able to create cards like this.
I love that.
Okay, the dome cards, but obviously every day. So in here, you've got the different colour palettes that you can see on there. Yours, as I said, will be all of it's 250 GSM. This is just my sample. So the colours will pop so you can see everything that comes through. Look at them all there. Step-by-step instructions are on there, showing you how to create birthday cards, creating just for you cards, or even if it's an anniversary, these are just going to go so amazing for everybody.
I mean, if you went for the wedding collection, this kind of complements it, but also it stands alone. If the wedding theme is not really relevant to you for whatever reason, then this is an everyday standalone opportunity. So you're going to get 16 sheets in there in total, with the forever code as well. But that card you showed, that domed card, is really spectacular. That's more of an ornament. You could put little lights in there, make it into a lit up ornament. But look at that. Isn't that lovely?
I mean, look, and then what Lois has done on here, she's used the foliage as well. Okay, so using the gold all the way through, that's that gold that showed you, the faux gold on there. Decoupage, and look at the layers on the decoupage. That is we haven't talked about angel policy. Can you imagine that? People creating dome cards on their, whether it's church fates, craft fates.
I'd expect to pay a lot for that. I really would.
But they come with the forever code. So the actual kit, the 3D kit, also comes with a forever code, which means if you want to create your dome card in that lovely lilac, lavender, if you want to do 10 of those, 100 of those in your lifetime, you can with that forever code. Absolutely
brilliant. Now, just in case you like the idea of cutting out the characters from that last collection, and these will work with they work with the wedding collection as well?
Not those ones there. I used this one.
Yeah.
The corners.
So the corners are on there.
That's the corners that are used on there.
But also you've got the figure dies as well. So these will cut out the figures from the amazing collection we just showed you, the 3D collection. So if you want to use that rather than using a pair of scissors, we've got set 1 and we've got set 2, haven't we?
So just to show you some of the cards, you'll recognise in the wedding, okay, so these are showing you that you can create using, because you get the forever code, which means you will be able to download the images and print them off. And look, you can create loads of different projects with them. I love the summer colours. So where you had the wedding, you now have the bright colours, the summer colours. So you can have all that option. You can create sophisticated cards. You can mix and match with all your other ones that you've actually done. I mean, look, we of course had to put a peacock on there that you can die cut, and you can have fun. How about doing little invitations like this and this?
So set 2 is the figurines, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so the figurines, if you want to have the dies to cut out the figurines from the collections, and you get loads of other dies as well on there, including the corners that Debbie used in that demonstration earlier on. They could be done in the gold foil cardstock. They look lovely. But you get the 2 figurines and lots of other fantastic dies that will cut out elements that are in that collection. That is $19.99, and it's CX6136. And then the other die we've got for you, which is this one. This is number 1, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so set number 1 is this one here.
She's beautiful, everybody. So you look at it and you think, what is that? But look at, you can see her face just on the left there. There she is. It creates the most amazing cards. And it's not just about cards. How about a canvas? This is on a canvas. How cool is that?
And again, she is in the 3D collection we just showed you, yeah?
This one isn't, the other one is.
Okay.
Okay, but look, you get a forever code with these dies. So, and this is using that lovely, elegant die, nesting die. So you can mix and match with them. You can create some wow factor cards with her. She's just lovely, isn't she?
So think about it. You buy the dies, and then basically on the die packet, there will be a forever code, which will obviously link you on Debbie's website to the artwork that the dies will cut out. So it's a win-win situation. $14.99 gets you the price for this one, which will give you, of course, that artwork as a forever code. How beautiful.
Oh, if you lift the one next to you, that's been printed on now pearlized.
Beautiful.
If you can see the shine on it. So that's how pearlized paper.
Okay.
I would get some. It looks like her skin is so shimmery.
It does, absolutely. So the pearlized papers in the show as well. Actually, all of the papers from Debbie's collections are in the show. We've got the tissue paper if you want to create your own candles, which I know lots of you have seen Debbie do before. That's in the show. We've got the glossy. We've got every type of paper and cards, yeah?
So while we're here, can we just show the end one? Because we're going to do that in the next demo. I'm going to mix and match it. So that's the Gatsby die set, okay?
Okay.
And you get, because you've got £10 off that.
Okay.
So you've got 32 crafting sheet, you've got a card making kit, okay? You've got 2 summer characters, beautiful, beautiful imagery for you to enjoy.
Different colourways.
Yes,
and backgrounds.
And it comes with a forever code as well. With this, you get all the dies that you can see just there. Be careful, I was going to say, I think I've left the forever code on the back there.
All right.
And then behind you, you've got some finished cards just on the side there with them all. And honestly, with this collection, everybody, you can mix and match. And the reason I'm telling you this is I'm going to do a demonstration now, showing you how I've created using the wedding, using those Gatsby characters, and using the new summertime dies. So whichever dies you bought in the past, these ones are almost like an add-on.
Okay, so you're going to get the physical Match It artwork and the Forever code as well. So when that runs out, you just print it off again and again. And you're going to get the dies to cut out the characters and other elements there as well. Taking £10 off, it's $22.99 down from $32.99, and that's FQ 6185. FQ 6185 is the product code if you want that with the Match Its today. And remember, that's an everyday theme. It's not necessarily a specific theme like a Christmas or a wedding or a birthday or anything like that. It's an everyday theme with the beautiful, glamorous Art Deco era. All right, Debbie.
Okay, I am so in love with Art Deco. I was getting ready for this show, and yes, we've got so many amazing samples, so I have to say thank you to all my design team. But when I was actually getting this ready, I was like, I could be doing this all day, because it makes you feel, it's so elegant, it's so sophisticated. So what I want to do is show you how I've mixed and matched. Of course, I'm going to go with that lovely embossed. I love the embossed feeling of this to make elegant cards. Now, what I've done here, this is one of the papers that is on the party Age of Elegance USB key that we have on the show.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you that you can mix and match with anything that you do. Then what I've done is I have used that lovely new die to create frame.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I have, can you see the scene, is from the Gatsby die set that we just looked at, I've just die cut that out because I'm creating a lovely kind of finish on there.
Beautiful.
And then, of course, I have got my characters. So when you go with the Match Its, if you've never used the Match Its before, the idea behind them is you just get your die, and these got, just follow the instructions for thin dies, and all you need to do, everybody, is literally line them up and put them through your die cut machine. That's it.
Cuts them perfectly.
Now you actually have roses and you have flowers and butterflies that you can use on your crafty stash. So you can use that for not just Art Deco. And I tend to use these roses all the time, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to put all this together. The one thing I will say on here is the paper that I've used when I've run out of the kit, because the kit is 250 GSM.
Yep.
So when you've got, if you have a look at all these lovely flowers that have all been die cut out, you can simply bend them and pinch them to create shape. And it holds the shape because it's 150 GSM.
Perfect.
So we are going to put all this together now.
Honestly, the quality of Debbie's paper that she prints on is absolutely exquisite. It really, really is. Makes the colours really pop.
I mean, I've got a little butterfly. There's all these little elements. I should have put them in a little bag. Right, let's get all this sorted out. So with this here, yet again, I'm just folding this over and creating my base card. I love this card for a base card. And this is like a summer birthday card. Then this here, as I said to you earlier, this is from the collection that you have on the show today, which is the Elegant, Age of Elegance. And yet again, I'm just using a paper trimmer and trimming down. I tend to just simply decide what I want, lay it like so, use a pen. I never really measure unless I have to. This is a top tip I have, is just use a little mark and then use that to trim down. So whether you're looking for wedding or whether you want something a little bit elegant for birthday cards, this Art Deco range, you're going to fall in love with it.
I'll give you the details of the USB for the Age of Elegance after the demo. It's really good value. It's got over 1,500 printable elements on it, so we'll give you details of that soon.
And then what I've got here is I'm creating loads and loads, like almost like a corner edging. And I'm just using the butterflies and the leaves. So I already die cutted them all out. And you get, if you have a look at the pack, can you just pull out one sheet? Just one of the sheet that has, I just want to show how much you get on one sheet. So if you think of one sheet, look how many flowers you get on there. So if you've got...
It's fully loaded.
It is, it literally is.
In all the different colourways as well, with the Match Its. Beautiful.
So
I love the fact you put the backgrounds in there too.
Oh, yes.
Makes
Be
such a
careful
difference.
of the last sheet.
Okay.
That's got the forever code in. So if you've never seen a forever code, what it basically means is we've been doing this now 5 years. When the company turned 10, I thought, what can I do that is a bit different? So we decided to bring out the forever codes.
Yeah. I still think that's one of the most generous things that any designer has done, because you hope people come back and buy more kits. But
well, there is that, but I'm busy doing the next one, so I want you to get the next one. So enjoy. And also, as a crafter, I don't know about you guys out there, you think, oh, right, I don't want to use this because I want it for somebody extra special. Now you can do that extra special card for everybody.
Yeah. And if we all have favourite sheets, whatever collection you buy, but then when you've used the last one of your favourite sheets, it's really upsetting. You think, oh no. But with forever codes, you can print your same sheet off as many times as you like, free.
Definitely. So this is one of the sheets from the match it. I've die cut it, and then I've put the frame together to give you that lovely edging. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Now here's a top tip with use something plastic. And what I do, because some people put the glue on their hands, I don't do that. Something so thin like this, you can go around the edges. But what I tend to do is put a bit of glue on something plastic, like so, and literally dip it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like so. Dip it round.
Just a cellophane bag or something. That's all
Yes.
you need. Yeah.
I know a lot of people put it on the back of their hands, but no. I end up getting glue everywhere. There you go. And then let's put everything together. Now, the character themselves are 150 GSM. Bow it a little bit like so to give more of a 3D. So let's have her there coming out. Then I'm literally building up. Look how everything's coming together. Okay, everybody. Pinch. So I'm creating a border. And look at how tiny the butterflies are. Can you see how small that is? That's a die.
Absolutely.
That's a die.
And it kind of gives you the effect of like a pagoda, a garden pagoda or something like that, with the beautiful flowers and the wildlife and everything around it.
I just love this collection. But it's just to show you how everything's coming together. Right, so now I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm going to start off with a foam pad and then simply start laying everything out. So what you do, once you've pinched everything, you kind of almost fitting it in, like so, to the different sections at angles. Have some high and some low, and I'll show you what I mean. So this is going to go there. Then this next one's going to go layer. Now you can use the foliage if you want to, but this is just using this nesting die, which is what I wanted to show you. Not a nesting die and the match it. And I'm literally building all my layers up and then pinching it and just having it at an angle. And it creates that frame. And when you're actually making cards, have one angle on one side, so therefore, automatically, across to get it balanced, that should go there.
Yeah.
And then that's how you know when you build in the composition of your cards, you find that it becomes almost automatic. You know, a lot of people say, where do you normally put things? I have a central point, then I have opposites.
Yeah. Just kind of works, balances it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's have leaves. And make sure you know what you've stuck together. There we go. But there's so much more on this match. Remember, you've got 2 characters on here. I've only used one. I just love the pink. It's very summer, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And with the weather.
Yeah, there's 2 beautiful ladies, one with a hat, one with a parasol, but in all those different colourways as well. I mean, how many sheets do you get in the match?
32.
32,
Yeah.
plus the Forever Code, which is in your packaging. You'll find it when you get this home. But it's nice to have it all there ready to go, isn't it? And the backgrounds are just the added bonus. Beautiful. And we will remind you of the wedding one that we started the show with. Oh, and a wedding match it set we've got as well. Yeah.
I think I'm using it, or some of it, on the next demo, but yes, that's the last of that stock.
Okay.
So when it's gone, and it's at a really good, I think there's some sample cards behind as well,
I've
yes.
got it. Yeah.
Beautiful cards, I think Jeanette did them. There we go. Nearly done. Right, I am done now. But it makes it a joy when everything's there for you to create. Just remember to pinch, use foam pads, do different layers. And this obviously comes with a forever code. So that enables you to print off more, have more elements.
Basically, every single collection that you buy from Debbie and Die will come with a forever code at the end of the day. I'm just opening up the packet so I can flick through the artwork for you.
Oh, watch the back sheet.
Don't worry.
There we go. Okay. Look how gorgeous that is.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, Laura, our producer, wanted me to remind you of the nesting dies because these are going very quickly. 20% of the stock has already gone. And that was, of course, the nesting dies that made that beautiful gold frame that Debbie put on that card. And these will match lots of the artwork in Debbie's collections. All the nesting dies are kind of made with that very much in mind. So you can use them independently. You can make them into your card blanks if you want to as well. We've got, of course, that fantastic easel card that you can see here, using these dies to make the card blanks to do that. You can have a conventional opening card in the same design, which works beautifully. But a lot of the artwork shapes will match with these. You're going to get 9 dies in there, and it's only £15.99, brand new shapes today. So you've got basically a straight base to that, and then a beautiful kind of stepped arch at the top, which is very, very Art Deco. £15.99 HM6103. Now the matchets for the wedding theme. Now this is another completely separate item. Now, you're going to get, this is the last of the stock. When the stock of this is gone, that's it, you won't see it again. You've got a masculine and you've got a feminine die to match the artwork in the matchets. And then you've also got some beautiful ornate corners. You've got some entwined hearts, some bells in there as well. And you've got the Mr. and Mrs. So you can do a Mr. and Mr. and Mrs. and Mrs. if you want to, as well as Mr. and Mrs. It's entirely up to you. And then in here, I've taken out the back sheet, don't worry, Debbie. There we go. The back sheet will have the forever code for this artwork. But look, you've got 2 of the female characters and 1 of the masculine characters in gold, in lavender and lilac, in blue, in taupe. Beautiful. And there's, I think, 32 sheets in this as well.
There is 32.
Yeah, 32 sheets in that. And again, then you've got the backgrounds. You've got the church as a background. You've got a photograph of a church as well as the artwork for churches. Really lovely. Then you've got, of course, maybe wedding pictures down by the river bank or something like that. Stunning, isn't it? So all of that comes included with the dies as well, not £32.99. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it is gone. It's under £20. Under £20 for the dies and all the artwork with a forever code. Doesn't get any better. UQ 6187. UQ 6187 is the item number. Already we're getting lots of you in. Jean in Kent's in already. Hello, brand new crafters coming through. Lisa in West Yorkshire's coming through as well. But to have the male and female as separate characters, separate dies, and the Mr. and Mrs. as separate words in dies as well is making it more versatile for everyone this day and age. So UQ 6187, £19.99 saves you £13 of what the price should be. Now, we're not going to leave out the cards and the envelopes. We've got the 7x7. Oh, thank you. They're there. I wonder where they were. Now, this is something else that's new from Debbie today. Now, you've got your straight 7x7. And you've also got your scalloped 7x7. You're going to get 40 cards and 40 envelopes. So 20 of them are going to be scalloped. And 7x7 is a popular card size, but we tend to do more 8x8s than 6x6s. So if 7x7 is a size that you're kind of happy in the medium, you know, in the middle there, you've got 20 of them in the scalloped and 20 of them in the straight. They're all scored for you as well. You just basically crease them. That's all you've got to do. And you get the envelopes, of course, to go with them as well. And they're new today, I think, at $19.99,
yes,
yeah?
They are.
So that's
I'm actually going to be using them in the next demo.
Okay, KUWP 27, perfect sizes for the artwork that we're working with today, because you can see the characters are going to fit on a 7x7 perfectly. They're not too big and they're not too small. They're just the right size. Fantastic. So yeah, just wanted to get those in while we had the stock available to us. Okay, we've got enough time, hopefully, for one more quick demo.
Oh, right, yes. So I'm going to squeeze in a quick demo. So when you actually want to do a wedding card, engagement card, anniversary card, you know, you want something special. And also, if you're like me, you don't have much time. So I want to show you how to do a card with a difference. So I'm using the straight ones that we just had a look at. So this is just a square card, full back, and that's a good card, a full back. However, if you rotate it and use it like so, you create this shape.
Oh, wow. To make an easel.
Ah, but it is an easel with a difference because it has that kind of shape.
Right.
Okay, so essentially, and it goes completely flat in an envelope. So they come with envelopes. So I'm going to show you how that's done. And all I've got is the cardstock here, and I'm using on this one the mirror card. And yes, you can look, you can see me in there. It's one of those, it's like, what's it called? The fun house where you go in and looking at the mirror.
House of Mirrors.
It is really, really good, the mirror card. And obviously I'm using the wedding kit that we have on today's show. Now, when you print out from the wedding card, if you use the glossy paper, the majestic gloss, you will get that shine on it. But yet again, if you want the same paper, that's using the satin. So it's to show you that you can get two different types with this collection.
And you can use the two different effects on the same card if you want to.
Yes, you can. So what I was doing, right, so basically what I want to do on here is I've simply already cut my piece that's going to go there. I leave a lovely white edge, and then this is going to go on here. And yet again, everybody, all I do is simply on this one, I'm going to put a little line like so, but then at the same time, you've got this. With this, the flourish has been designed so you can use it this way or you can use it whichever way you want to. I'm going to use it this way. Turn it over. Always turn from the back and work on the back. And make sure when you're mat and layering, people always ask me, how do you know the size of the mat and layering? I do it by eye. There isn't a right or wrong way, but the top tip is, if you doing the double matting, it kind of hide if you not cut it straight.
Right.
So that's my tip anyway. So what I'm doing is putting that on top like so, put in a little line where I want it to go and when I'm going to go. Always cut the horizontal first, so then you actually save.
Oh, okay. I never thought of doing that. So always horizontal first.
So I'm cutting this bit first. And then I don't cut into this big leftover section.
Ah, good.
Well,
good
you've
idea.
got forever codes, so if you do that, don't worry. You essentially are getting all, oops, one more section I need to cut off. You're actually getting all the elements so you can download again. Right, where was I? Right, okay, so that's going to go there. Then my mirror card, oh, there was one more, wasn't there? Which was that one there. And line it up. I have really enjoyed putting this kit together because it's so much fun. Now, that lovely, gorgeous collection that you've got with that, can you see the shape? So that's the nesting die. You can nest it, you can actually die cut with it.
Yeah.
And you can simply, where did it go? I think I've given it to you. You can use it as a card shape or just die cut it. And what I want to do is show you, can you see how this pops because of the gloss? There you go, if I could have that a second. So it enables you can actually create a lovely little, it could be like a little small card that you want to give with a gift. But what I wanted to show you the difference on here is that's matte and this is the sheen. And that's the difference when you print off with the different mediums.
I'll give you the paper details before we go as well, if you want the satin or the glossy or whatever. I've got them here in front of me. So.
Okay, so I'm just going to stick all this together very quickly. So I'm using on this one the lovely gold. You can use the embossed. But when it comes to Art Deco, I would recommend you get the gold and silver because it finishes it off with a matte and layering.
Well, don't forget, if you have missed any details during the show, you can always just look on the website and you'll see everything that we've been showing you. And you can watch the show back again later if you want to, if you missed any of the demos or missed any of the item numbers.
Like so.
And lots of people watch these shows later in the evening. Loads of us have had messages from people say, oh, we watch after 9 o'clock when we get home from work, we work the night shift and watch the day shows back. So
yes. So this is my topper. It's going to go like so. So it's going to stand up that way. Then I've got my ribbon strip that's going to go there. Oops. Trim down. There we go. Put that along there. There we go. And then simply, where's my sentiment? So I've got my lovely little sentiment there. And then with this, remember you've got the wedding that you looked at. So you've got these extra
the wedding
elements.
matchets, yeah.
Yeah, so remember, you've got a wedding matchet as well. So you've got sentiments on there that you can mix and match. Now these you can fussy cut, or you can check out the website because we have got the smaller matchets. But what I want to show you is whichever matchet you buy, you'll find that they'll work together. So all my Art Deco collections, because most people collect them and go on to the next one, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's put this on here. So when you actually do the shape card, put this on here, like so, because I want it to stand like that. You can just about see it. So that means this bit needs to have the foam pads on. And under here is a pricking tool. There we go. There we go. Very quickly. Now, if you're going for the card kit's 250 GSM, which is £92 for the card, and then the paper is 150 GSM, which is £62.
Fantastic.
But it really has this lovely majestic finish. Now, for this shape card, what you do is you simply fit this like so, and then that will show you, make sure it's the right way up, where to put your stopper, like so. So make sure it's straight. And then what I want to do is put elements on the side. That's going to go on that.
Beautiful.
And you just start laying more things on there. But I just want to do it very quickly to show you how this shape is done.
Fantastic. So all of the great deals on the show are on the website right now for you. Just quickly to let you know that you can go for the satin paper, which is the same quality paper that Debbie uses, of course, in her demonstrations and in her kits that you buy. You get 40 sheets, 2 packs of 20, 120 GSM if you want the satin paper. It's £7.98 for that. So those of you that have got the downloads or are getting the forever codes and you want to keep the quality the same, the consistency the same, you can buy the plain paper. 25 sheets times 2 is 50 sheets of your majestic gloss, and that's 150 GSM if you love the shiny finish, and that's just £9.99 for that today, 2 packs of 25. And then lastly, we've got the printable card as well. So this is the same card that is used for the toppers that you're getting in the collections as well. And you're looking at 30 sheets in total, and that's 250 GSM. And lastly, I can't mention the paper without not mentioning the tissue paper, which is a little bit iconic. It sells out all the time. I know we haven't done a demo with it in the show, but you do get full instructions on how you can print on the paper and then convert it to decorate candles. So
Yes.
it's all printed, and you get how many sheets? 20 sheets?
You get 20 sheets, you'll be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
Wow.
And can you imagine a wedding candle? If you're doing wedding
Perfect.
tables,
Yeah.
it would be amazing. Somebody's name, you can bespoke it with the images on.
Use the artwork from the downloads and the forever codes to print onto tissue paper and make the candles. Debbie, you're back a bit later.
I am back at 6 o'clock, I think.
With
Yes,
vintage.
6 o'clock with cats, dogs, vintage, and loads more fun.
Brand new, Hunkydory, Nat and myself, and a sleigh after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone. Yeah, not every show is Christmas. Last one was weddings and Art Deco, but this show is undoubtedly Christmas. Already 10% of the stock of what I'm about to show you has gone, because we teased it a little bit at the end of the 1 o'clock show.
Yes, we did.
We think of sleighs as typical Christmas, Father Christmas, the reindeer, all that sort of thing. But this isn't just a sleigh that you can put on the front of a card, although you can do that. This is actually a sleigh that you can make into an ornament. You can actually make into a little box that you can put sweets in. You could put nuts in. You could put a gift for the school teacher in it if you wanted to. You could fill it with faux snow. You could fill it with the little snowballs we got in the show as well for you.
Absolutely. They could be like little, you could put cellophane around them, so you could do like a little box that's got like nail polish, nail files. You could put sweet treats in there, so maybe it's like biscuits and teacher gifts like that. There's loads of really cool ways you can do this. I love this one Rachel did that created a shaker with it. We can have it on the top of a card as well, so we can utilize this with other bits and pieces. You can make table placements from this, so you could just cut it out and be able to do that. You can use it with adorable scorable. We can use it with mirror. You can use it with glitter card.
You can make it wider.
You can make it wider.
thinner.
I love this one. This with like a little teddy in would look so cute.
Do it in craft card. How cool is this? I've got to let you know one thing though. The price you're going to get today is for today only.
Yes.
Just for the launch, okay? $19.99 will be the price going forward. We're not going to give you that today.
No.
We're going to do a launch price that is for today only, for this show only.
And this is a huge die set as well. Like it's massive. We've got a whole instructions for how to put this together inside. So you've got all of that detail in there. Look how much metal you are getting within this. So yeah, this is your sensational sleigh. It is going to build a sleigh, but you can just use one part of this to be able to add onto your cards. It is crazy.
Can I make and sell?
You can, of course, make and sell. Absolutely great for gifts. Absolutely fantastic for just making things a little bit more special at Christmas.
So along with your cards that you sell maybe every year at the craft fairs, now you can sell three-dimensional sleighs. You can put things in them and sell that as well. Maybe you make jewelry and you want to put, I don't know, earrings or necklaces or bangles or something into the sleigh, and that can be actually the box that it comes in. $17.99. Now the baskets are filling up left, right and centre. Loads of you checking out. Yasmin's checked out. Alison, Sandra, Yvonne, Jane, Jane and the Channel Islands, April, Carol, Beverly. Now, with everyone checking their baskets out, nearly 40% of the entire stock of this has gone in literally 3 minutes. That's how busy we are.
I told you. Honestly, we cannot keep dies in. We cannot keep dies in. That Advent house.
I never doubt them.
When this crazy. Shall we just put it together?
Actually, yeah. If you bought the Advent houses, this is a perfect addition to go with the Advent houses.
Absolutely. You can use them together. You can use them separately. So we're going to start off, and I'm going to use my Duo Design cardstock. Now, we've got this on the show.
We have.
It's different because it is double-sided. So when we're making things up like this, you've got that colour on both the front and the back. So we'll show you that a little bit later on in the show. But I'm going to literally make this from start to finish. So I have got my sleigh there, and I have my base. And I'm going to put this through. Now, you do need to cut this out twice, and there is an important step of doing this, so pay attention. We are going to pop this on here, and I'm going to run this through my die cutting machine. And I'm going to use my metal plate as well, because we want to make sure that that is cut really nicely. So I'm going to cut that through once. Let's run that through. So let's pop that through there. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to die cut that outside frame once more. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut into the reverse of our cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So I've got my elements now. I'm going to pop these out. So I can just move this out of here. I can just add this on here, and then what we're going to do is we are going to take this die again, and I'm going to cut it into the reverse of my cardstock. So I'm going to flip this over so the lighter side is here, and I'm going to place this where I've got enough space to have that. So let me just trim off this element here, because at the same time as running this through, I am also going to run through my detailed die, and I'm going to do that from some shimmer card. So I'm going to take my detailed die here, which you can add on for extra embellishments, and I'm also going to take my bow. Now, I want to cut this out again from the reverse cardstock as well, because this is going to be the other side of my design. Now,
Do you know what? They'd be really cute to have maybe on the coffee table next to where you sit, and you have your Bombay mix in it.
Yeah. If you if you double up as well on the legs of that and add extra sort of the skis, that's a good. Yeah, they're not legs, are they? The skis. If you double up on your skis, you're going to add a lot of height. Now, I've just added an extra bit of cardstock underneath that shimmer card to make sure that that has got enough pressure to be able to cut through our shimmer cards. So I've got one base ready to go. I've got my mechanism for my actual sleigh.
So that's the
So
bottom
this
of the
is the
sleigh.
bottom of
Yeah,
the sleigh,
yeah.
so that's how we're going to build it up. Let me get these
I just love
bits
building
out
things.
now.
Do you like
I
making things?
really like making 3D things, and especially when they're this cool.
Making
It's
something
quite
dimensional out of a flat piece of card
spectacular.
gives me joy. 2/3 of the stock gone nearly now.
So now I have two bases, my middle bit, and then let me just remove this from here, because what I can do in a moment will embellish this. So I'm going to pull this out of here, and because it's your shimmer card, I did add an extra piece of cardstock behind it.
Just for a bit more pressure.
Yeah, just for a bit more pressure to be able to cut through that sort of like lamination layer. So I've got one that is backwards now, and I cut one out earlier that is also forwards. So you've got that element ready to go. So let's build this up now. All of your parts come and they have got score lines in. So all we have to do is just score and push along these lines to be able to pull this together. And Stacey, who designs quite a lot of our stamps and dies, is the mastermind behind this one, and I'm sure you can agree they are fantastic. The finished samples that the team have done,
She's done a brilliant job.
it's been worked on in-house, and two of our ladies from our design team were lucky enough to get this because we didn't have very many samples when it came in. So I need to say a big thank you to Karen, and I think it's Donna as well that helped with the other ones. So my elements are ready to go. When you're sticking this together, use construction glue.
Right.
So we've got that coming up as well, but use your construction glue because you need the ability to be able to move this around a little bit and shimmy it into place.
How would
so
you
your construction glue is your
hold
best
it in
friend.
place while it sets then? Do you use little pegs or something?
I'm just going to leave this a little minute to get really tacky. And then you don't necessarily need to. So be quite light with this. You don't need a lot of it.
Right.
So you can see I'm just placing it on to here. And then I'm just going to give it like 2 to 3 minutes. And while it's getting tacky, we're going to add our decoration panels.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner. Let me just get a little bit of cardstock. Don't want to make my mat messy. And I'm going to go
Tape
in.
runner will be on the website if you want one of those.
And I'm going to add that dotty tape runner all the way across this panel, focusing on the outside edges, and then I'm going to place this onto my sleigh.
It only glues where the cardstock is. That's the beauty of the dots.
There's one piece,
Love it.
and then let's do the next panel. So you're kind of cutting into the right side and the wrong side, and that's how you are going to create both edges of your sleigh, because of course you've got You've got two different sizes that you need. So remember, you always need to cut one in the right side of your cardstock, one in the wrong side of your cardstock. So they're my two panels, and now this should be round about ready to go. So I'm going to start off.
So you leave the glue for about a minute or so.
Yeah, not too long. Start off by adding this in, and then I'm going to move this around here.
Because it's got a little bit tacky, it's got more of a quicker grab.
Got a quicker grab. You are going to be able to place this on, and then I'm just going to move this around the
how many of
outside edge
these
here.
you can make in the summer holidays?
So that's
All you need is
one.
cardstock and glue, that's it.
And then I like to just place this down as well and just make sure that side is on there the way I want it to be properly. Give it a really good squeeze, or you can go in with your burnisher and just press down into those panels. And then next one, we're going to go straight on top. So do the front bit first.
It's a perfect looking sleigh as well. The
So
design
good,
of
isn't
is
it?
spot on.
And then we're going to go back around here, just straighten that out. And this is where your construction glue is the best, because you can see I'm wiggling that around to make sure that that has got the place. So it's still able to just move into place. And then again, I'm going to pop it onto here and just press that construction glue down.
Just for a few
Make
seconds.
sure that that is definitely in place where I want it to go. There's no movement on there, and if there is, I can just shimmy it back in and just hold it for a little bit.
So what, have you got a couple of minutes before
Couple of
it comes
minutes,
rock
couple of
solid?
minutes.
Yeah.
Now, this is how you make it up. I'm going to do something a little bit extra for you now as well. So I've taken my sleigh and I've cut it out again from gold. And you can see I've got 2 that are the right side, 2 that are the wrong side. And what I'm going to do is, again, with my dotty tape runner, I'm just going over here with my mirror. I'm going to add this, and I'm going to add it to both sides as well, because of course it's 3D, so you want your sleigh to be coloured in on both sides. So
this is going to give the skis quite a lot of strength.
Yeah.
So if you put anything with weight in the sleigh,
exactly. This is a choice. You don't have to do it. If you're just putting light things in there, not going to be an issue. However, if you are adding lots and lots of fun elements to your sleigh, and I'll put the other one in on the middle bit, and then we'll flip it over, then this is the best way to do it. So popping that out from there, and then I can place this underneath. You could also stick this in place.
Oh, you're doing it on the inside and the outside.
Doing it on the inside and the outside. So they're both, so I've got sort of like triple levels then of my cardstock and my mirror. So that's one side done, and then I'll flip it over.
It looks a bit cool, almost
the
like
other
a drop
side.
shadow on it as well.
So I'm adding that extra weight to my cardstock to give it that extra strength. It doesn't need it. A lot of the samples that we've got on on here don't require.
No. Most of them have got just single
Both
sheets
got
of card. Yeah.
just one sheet, but I'm thinking if you are wanting to use this to hold your gifts in, then you're going to want to have that strength. So adding that extra bit is perfect. So I'll show you how I did it. I've cut it out of one side, as you can see here, and then I'm just following that pattern around, and then that is as simple as that. We have our sleigh ready to be filled up with lots of goodies. And you would have thought that a project like this would take you at least, what, 10 to 15 minutes to put together?
Maybe more than that.
I'm decorating this, so I'm adding extra time here, but I think altogether that's probably taken us about 5 minutes to make.
Yeah.
And that's start to finish as well, because I had one panel prepared, and my sort of gold ones as well, but that was it. So let me
I'm just thinking, for those of you, the hundreds, if not thousands of you that went for the Advent houses that we sold literally tons of last week, I think it was.
Crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, these are going to be perfect to work in conjunction with it. 80% of the stock has gone in 15 minutes. We've only been on this literally for 15 minutes and 80% gone. It's been on screen for 12 minutes now and 80% gone.
How good is this?
Isn't that amazing?
It's so clever. And then not only have you got those gorgeous panels, but you've also got a present you could decorate this up with. You've got the little lantern that you could put on the front. You've got the hollies and the berries, which has been used on one of the samples on the very front there to be able to decorate this up. And you've got your season's greeting dies. So everything you need, including all your instructions on how to make this, and you're getting this for $17.99.
And remember, the
only
price
for today.
is only that for today, till midnight tonight. Tomorrow it will be $19.99. Let me show you a couple more that the design team have done here. Not putting the actual skis on the sled, but turning it into like an elf's boot.
Love this. So Kat's created this design. It's so fun. So you just cut it out and you cut away the
or do you want a pair?
Cut away that design and you can create this really fun sort of elf look. So whether it is a sleigh or you do create these little elf shoes, they are a fantastic die set to have in your stash and great for gifts to be able to pop little bits and pieces in.
But then you could
so
use
much fun.
one side of it as a topper. You could make it into a card blank.
Love this with the acetate.
Both sides out twice.
Yep.
And then join them together at the top, and you've then got your sleigh card blank.
I'm going to show you how you can do that. It's a really fun way of using your die. Great for place settings on the table as well at Christmas.
But what are you going to be putting in yours? We've got in the show, by the way, the faux snow. We've also got the snowballs in the show, because they look fantastic in the sleigh as well.
A little bit of tissue paper would look exceptional, wouldn't it? With like little gifts in. I think, you know, if you're gifting jewellery and you want it to look extra special, that's what this is perfect for as well.
You heard Natalie say it's an absolute must to have construction glue. And her tip was just to apply it, leave it for maybe a couple of minutes so it goes not hard and solid, but tacky, and then you're going to get that grab when you start to put it together. We haven't had this in stock for 2 months. When it first came, When we first had the 1/4 of a litre construction glue, it went bonkers on the phone lines and on the website. We've got 3 250ml bottles, and we're going to give you a special price this
And
afternoon.
look how secure it is as well. Look how I'm pulling this.
Yeah, and that was only
And
done, what, 3 minutes
that's
ago?
not coming away at all.
No.
And I'm actually giving it quite a lot. It's just done it. It's just done it. But it's still tacky, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It'll dry.
And Pauline Wheeler swears by this.
So good.
She's the champion for construction.
So
Actually,
good.
all of the Hunkydory design team are. They swear by it. It's brilliant stuff. 3/4 litres, that's 3/4 of a litre of construction glue. You can use it direct from the big bottle, or
Yeah.
you can decant from the big bottles
Yeah.
into the small bottles.
That's what I did with mine.
Okay.
I like to use this one when I'm at telly, maybe because it fits in my trolley, but it's
A
fantastic.
third off. You know what
Use
that
it
means?
Just to stock up your little ones.
1 bottle free.
One
You're buying 2, because they're £9.99 each. You're getting 1 absolutely for nothing. Has it got a shelf life, this glue, or not really?
No, as long as you use your pokey tool to open the top, so this little lip is still on the edge there, and
Yep.
then you secure that, and you'll be able to hear it click as
Yep.
well when you do that. Secure that on there, and that has got a really long shelf life. There's people that have messaged in to say they're construction glue, they've not used it for a couple of years, they've gone back to it, and it's absolutely fine.
And of course, it's not just for crafting, it's a multi-purpose,
Yeah.
really strong glue for
Can
all
use it
sorts
for
of things.
so many stuff.
Shoes?
Shoes. I'm
Trainers?
trying to think which presenter it was that fixed their shoes. One of them fixed their shoes with this. People have been fixing cupboards in their kitchens. You know, it is a very, very strong glue to use, and everyone who uses this loves it.
Loads will be coming through for it,
it's
stocking up on this.
fantastic.
Yvette actually has just sent us a little message. Hello, Yvette. Good afternoon to you. She said, loving the products. The Sleigh is just the right size to hold a mini bottle of wine.
Exactly. Make sure you're, doubling up on the strength of your little skis,
Yeah.
so that it's going to hold that bottle, but perfectly
Yeah.
placed in there. A little bit of cellophane, one absolutely incredible present. Or even, when you go to like festivities at Christmas and you've got like a bingo and stuff like that. Little presents like that.
But if
Nail
you've got-
polishes.
Maybe you've got a house full and you just want to have nibbles dotted around the room where you're all going to be. Just little sleighs everywhere with,
So cute. You
little
could do
questions
some
and
like vellum or like baking paper over the top, so then you can like take that out, put it back in, put something else in there.
But I tell you what, we have got the faux snow and we have got the snowballs
Yeah.
on the website, on the show as well. You could put those in there or decorate the snowballs around the
Yes.
actual sleigh if you wanted to as well. Construction glue's going bonkers, $19.99 TOHDO3. Okay, that's the construction glue, 3/4 of a litre. Now, the diamond sparkles.
I don't think we've got it,
No, we
Laura.
haven't. We haven't got the diamond sparkles.
No.
Here. I tell you what I have got. I have got the Mattastics.
We do have the Matastic, yeah.
Matastic.
We didn't think we had any of this available, but we absolutely do. So this is our duotone Matastic. So this is the Festive selection.
Yep.
We've not had it in stock for about a year, I don't think.
Okay. Now, we've got 24 A4 sheets. This is it. It's EAHD 27, $11.99. And,
Is
look,
it 24?
is it? Yeah.
I think it's, is it?
24,
I
yeah.
thought it was a different one.
Look,
Oh,
this.
yeah.
We don't have many of these, just to give you a warning. So it's perfect to make your sleigh out of. You've got, again, 2 different colours each side. So if something's going to be visible on the inside, it's not going to be ugly. It's going to be as beautiful as the outside.
It's going to be stunning.
And it's Matastic, but it's
It's
still...
Matastic, so it's going to give you that really nice effect. It's going to work with your shimmer card. It's going to work with your fantastic mirror card, no matter what you place on this. And because it's Matastic as well, if you want to colour this in, you absolutely can do. So we could be adding different elements. We could be using that decorative panel as a stencil and then inking through that onto our sleighs.
I love it.
It's
In fact,
really,
it's
really
got
great. But yeah, you've got both the colours on the inside and on the outside. So it's great for your sleigh because then the way I've made this one, you've got that colour on both sides.
But also, of course, you've got 2 different colourways to play with. So if
Yeah.
one side's not going to be visible, which side do you want to use? The darker side or the lighter side? It's up to you. Nearly 1/4 of the stock of this has gone. This is all the stock we have at the moment. We'll get it back in the future. $11.99 for 24 sheets, I think it was. Yeah, 24 sheets, and it's EAHD 27. Now, Patricia, hello, Patricia. On the construction glue, Patricia says, the bottom came off my banister. Blimey. Told hubby to use construction glue to fix it. Hey, presto, it's stuck solid. A banister.
I told you. Any materials, whether it's wood, whether it's fabric, metal, your construction glue is going to be the thing that solves any problems.
Not just for sticking sleighs together. So many more reasons and so many more uses for it too. Now, going back to the sleigh quickly, remember this is a multifunctional sleigh because yes, it can be three-dimensional. You can put things in it. You can put ornaments in it. You can put faux snow in it. You can put pick and mix in it. Your favourite Quality Street can go in there if you want it to. Other chocolates are available. You can also use just one side of it, as a topper. So it's a card sleigh. It's a three-dimensional sleigh. It's even, this is Kat at her best, elves boots. I would never have thought of that in a million
She's
years.
so clever, isn't she? We were all there making sleighs, and Kat goes, oh my goodness, I need to turn it into elf shoes. If you've got some little crafting bells as well, so they like shimmy around when you use it. It's so clever.
Yeah. So $17.99 gets you the dies. Remember, this is kind of in a series of dies that have been released by Hunkydory. We did the Christmas Advent sheds and calendars the other day. They flew, hundreds, if not thousands. So today we've got the sleigh, ornamental, put lights on it, put it in the window. It's going to look fantastic. Or have it on the coffee table next to you with your favourite nibbles in it as well.
Okay, so we are going to make it, and I'm going to pop it onto a card. So I am following the same colours. This wasn't planned. I'm actually going to dress this up with some flowers from one of our Delightfully die cut pads. So I've chosen this colour based on the fantastic sort of colours that we've got in the flowers. So I'm going to cut my element out from there, and then I've got my decorative panel. I'm going to stick in my little bow as well. We're going to cut that from here. I'm putting this on the wrong way around. I'm going to cut into my dies here, aren't I? So let's pop that on there. Let's stick this on here. I might just be able to trim this out actually, because the shimmer card looks fantastic. And the shimmer card as well, we've not got, we might be able to show you on the web because you get 50 sheets of the shimmer card. So if it's so good to be able to use it for decorating your elements up as well, and it's
not like normal glitter card. It's non-shed, and it's really quite smooth. Yeah.
It's like a smooth surface.
It's not a sandpaper type feel at all, but it's got that subtlety.
It's like it's encapsulated within that paper, so it looks absolutely fantastic on there. I'm just going to run my die through again with my mirror on top.
So 50 sheets of it, 25 colours, 2 of each. Those are the colours you're going to get. Wow. That's psychedelic, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
$24.99 for 50 sheets, 25 different colourways, and it's all non-shed encapsulated glitter. XQHD63. We're not happy with that price.
So we're already at 50 pence a sheet, but let's bring that down.
Let's do it better. $17.99, 35p a sheet. Thank you very much. XQHD63.
So let me grab
Margaret's
this
in.
now. So I cut it out of gold, and I've also cut it out of that gorgeous burgundy colour because we are going to bring that through. So I'll grab this from here, and we're going to build this up now. So I'm just going to get my pokey tool and get all of these little details out from my skis of my sleigh, and then I am going to use this. I was going to maybe have it gold, but I think I'm going to just do it so it drops shadows.
Yeah, love for drop shadow.
So let's just try and find out, see where it's best.
I mean, that would be the top of the range sleigh, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
A little bit of a golden touch.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, you're not paying little monies for these types of sleighs.
Supercharged.
So I'm just going to go in again with my normal tape runner on that thicker edge, and then let's see where we want to drop this. I think there. So it's just coming underneath ever so slightly. So you've got that hint of gold on there, and then I'm going to go in with strip foam pads. So let me grab my thin strips, and then I'm going to bring this around, and I just want to have it sort of coming off my card. So I've gone in and I'm just putting them around the outside edge because I'm hoping to like fill this element here with my flowers. So let me pop that to one side, and then I've also got to decorate this with my shimmer card, so I'll just pop that out.
It's also a great way, if you make these sleighs three-dimensional, it's a great way of making a really inexpensive gift look even more impressive.
Yeah. Do you know, like, because
Like a little bottle of shampoo or a bottle of body shower gel or whatever that you
I was
get.
thinking that you could do like a little self-care pack,
Yeah.
self-care pack, and you could put like a face mask in there, like a bath bomb, a little
Sizes
loofah.
don't cost much, but in there they look fantastic.
And for people like that, you want to show like how much you've appreciated them throughout the year, like say teachers or anyone who sort of like helps out at maybe like sports groups or anything like that. Anyone you want to give that little touch of a gift to. Something like this is really going to elevate that.
Yeah, scout leaders,
Yeah.
brownie leaders, that sort of thing. People that help your kids or help you. Yeah.
Pop this onto our card. Especially with how the way the world is at the moment, isn't it? Not everyone has lots of money to be able to treat everyone that they want to. So being able to give some like an inexpensive gift that just
A lot of the time it's the thought, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's not the value of the gift, it's the thought and the
it's the
effort that's
thought.
gone into it.
So I'm going in now with some of our Starfall acetate, and I'm just going to trim Starfall acetate. I don't think we've got it in the show. I think it's a sneaky thing that I'm sneaking in, Laura.
It'll be on the website. If you go to the Hunkydory brand page, you should find it.
Have you got it? It's so good. It comes in 2 different variations. There's this one, which is the smaller stars, and then we've got the bigger stars as well.
Okay, we found it. It's coming up, I think.
So let me build up this card. I've got gold mirri, and then I've also got that burgundy again. That's going to be one of my mats and layers.
Now, we haven't got a massive quantity of it, I'll let you know that, but we do have it and we found it.
I'm going in with that ivory cardstock.
How many sheets do you get in the Starfall acetate?
You get 16.
16,
So you get 8 sheets of your bigger stars, and then you get 8 sheets of this one. I'm going to place this in here just to add that extra touch of glitter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my sleigh
16
where I
sheets
want it to go.
for $9.99.
So let's go in the middle of here, and then what I can do is I can pick this up, I can go in with some super-sized red liner tape, and I can place my red liner tape onto here where you're not going to see any of the workings, and I can stick this panel down now.
Now, the Starfall
my
acetate,
card.
we've only got double figure quantities available. We haven't got hundreds.
So I'm going to place that onto here.
And by the way, the gold stars you can see on one side, if you flip it over, there'll be silver stars.
Yes, they will.
Yep.
So you get 2 for 1, which I absolutely love.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go in with my bow. So I'm just going to run that along my fingers to give it a little bit of height. And then if I get a little bit of a foam pad, I can just place that in the middle of my bow so that I can lift up that detail. So that's going to fit on here. And then let's bring in our die cut pad and let's fill this with gorgeous flowers. I am going to grab these elements.
Are these die cut pads new? I've not seen these before.
We brought these a few. They're not super new. We have had them for quite a while, quite a bit of time.
I must have been away.
So and what the great thing about this as well is that you get 4 sheets of the same design. So I really like the design that we've started to pull together here. Let me move that across so you can see it. So I'm just going to mimic this. No, they're not decoupage. They're just standalone images that you can just build up. So I'm going to keep that there, bring that out a little bit. And what I want it to be is just like a really gorgeous sort of like feature of like florals. So,
like a forest delivery.
I mean, you know what you could do? You could get some actual flower foam and you could make centerpieces out of these.
Good idea.
Wedding centerpieces.
Put real flowers
at
or
Christmas,
artificial flowers in
on your Christmas table.
Fill them with pine cones.
So let's do that. Oh, pine cones would look
in
really
there,
cute, like little berries. So I'm going to stick this.
Festive potpourri in your sleigh.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Imagine like a couple of sleighs, like just along the table at Christmas. I'm going to place this one. Let me just move this out. Yes.
Put it on the Christmas table.
That would look so good.
Or a little jar of cranberry sauce.
I love these ideas, Dave. It's just a really fun die set.
Yeah, and it makes something fun. It makes a card, it makes a 3D sleigh that's practical, you can use it.
So let's pop these along there, and then I've got the bigger poinsettia as well, and I'm going to stick that one across there in the middle, so it gives me lots of depth, lots of sort of colour. And then let's just pop it onto
That looks good with all that top, doesn't
one
it?
of our card blanks. I'm also going to add a sentiment to it because we do have a sentiment in this stash as well, so let's just die cut that for you as well.
What's the sentiment? Season's greetings.
Season's greetings, yeah. So my sentiment I'm going to do from my Miri, and I'm also going to do it from some of this burgundy as well.
That looks so rich, the burgundy and the gold.
It works so nicely together, doesn't it?
Really
so let me
opulent.
just grab that. I'll grab my plates again. My Miri. I'm just going to pop this.
So you get the sentiment, but you also get the matte
Yep.
for behind.
So you get
as
the
well.
matte and layer, and you're going to get the sentiment included. So I'm just
Do that in burgundy
using
and
these
gold
little bits of offcuts. And then let's pop this through here. And we'll run that through. And hope that that's cut in the right place.
Fingers
I
crossed.
should have stuck it down. I always do this, and then it cuts half of the
I don't think I
sentiment.
didn't see it slip. You should be all right.
I was trying to be very, very careful.
Yeah.
So I'll pop this on. Oh, see, it did.
Did it
Only
slip?
this one, though. Only this one. It's okay. We'll just go with our season's greetings instead. We can always make it work. So I'll just pop that. And I think I'm going to go in the bottom corner here. So we're going to go without the matte and layer because it popped out.
Oh, someone's just came up with an idea. You know the little square mint chocolates in little sleeves?
Oh, I love
they
them.
They probably fit in there.
They were on the table at my mum and dad's wedding when they got married nearly 21 years ago now. And I went round and ate them all. So I went round under the tables, just like went round. And then when people were talking, I went and just stole the tubs. So there was no chocolates for anyone. And all the tubs were like on the floor underneath the table. And I'd just eaten them all.
That kind of doesn't surprise me.
I had eaten all of them.
Some things haven't changed, you know.
Those chocolates have been around for a while.
Your mischievous nature hasn't
Yeah.
changed.
I'm giving my mischievous nature to my nephews now, though.
Oh, yeah?
I'm rubbing off on them quite well.
Good. Is that your aim?
Yeah.
Good. Mission
So there
accomplished.
we go.
And I love that. The colour combination is
cute it
wonderful.
is.
Was that that was the Matastic, wasn't it?
No, this was the regular adorable
Oh, okay,
scorable.
beg your
Yeah,
pardon.
we've
Right.
got that one on
Now-
the end.
The delightful die-cut pads that we've got for you. Now, we've got 4 pads here. There's Christmas Village, Winter Forest, Vintage Christmas Tags, and Festive Foliage. So if you love what Nat just
Oh,
did...
this would look so good with your Christmas village because you could build your village and then have the sleigh flying over it.
have these buildings underneath the sleigh, have it suspended above. Look at this. Aren't these great? And they're not decoupage, they're all pop-out toppers.
Yeah.
But
So
look
they
at
all pop out. You can layer them up, create your own scenes with these.
You've got your shops. I mean,
Use
that could
them
be
as
San
just
Francisco. It could be anywhere in the world, really.
individual elements.
You've got, oh, look, there's the London Eye, maybe. Well, actually, I think we've got kind of Ferris wheels in lots of towns and cities now, not just London. You've got the Christmas market as well. Build up your own three-dimensional scene with the churches. You've got, oh, look at these. They're
So
amazing.
cool, isn't it?
So
I love this one.
you've got 6 elements, toppers, on each of these sheets. Oh, look, they've got the people going down to do their Christmas shopping, the Christmas village, the old-fashioned Route Master bus. I miss those. Fab, absolutely fabulous. So you've got there, that's one that's called the A5 Christmas Village pad. So you've got 20 pages, 4 different layouts and 5 of each included, and also foiled beautifully well. So this is all of them. You're going to get all of these. You don't have to choose. Winter Forest, if you love your animals, love your stags
one's
and your
cute.
wolves as well. So this is a bundle of all of them.
So you could have this one with like your sleighs with your deers on.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the front of your sleighs, on the side of your sleighs, you've got like more forestry there, so you could build more scenes for
These
that
are-
sleigh to go behind.
These are great. How have I not seen these before?
Have the little bunnies in the sleigh.
So you get the Winter Forest.
Yep.
You're going to get your vintage Christmas tags as well. So these are great for presents. Absolutely for presents. If you normally go out and buy tags, you don't have to do that anymore. You can simply pop them out right on the back of them because they're plain on the back.
And you're going to get like, you're going to get the same image 4 times. So there's 4 different, there's 4 different designs, and you're going to get 5 of each image, sorry.
Right.
So you do get a lot of them.
And have you ever bought Christmas tags? They cost a fortune. You've got them all in there. How many are there in total?
It's on the top, I think. 180.
180. You get 180 of the tags.
Yeah.
Included in that pad.
And then the next one, it doesn't have the front on it, but it's the festive foliage.
Okay.
So that's the one. I don't know.
We've lost the front.
You've not got the.
Yeah, yours will have
On
a front
your version,
on it.
you've not got the front.
But there we go. So you've got poinsettia. There we are. Look, how beautiful. You've got your bells as well. The 3-tier cake. Fab. You've got your candles too. And were they the ones that you put in the? They were the ones you put in the sleigh, weren't they?
So I used the images there to put them in the sleigh. Yeah.
So you're going to get all 5. Oh, hang on, 4. Yeah, 4 books. So there's 180 in each one. Oh no, they're different. 155, 175, 180, and I haven't got the front on my foliage. But you get 100.
Foliage.
That's 225.
250, 225.
225, yeah.
225.
So you've got about 500, give or take a few, toppers. And you get all of them today for £29.96. One of those books you're not paying for, okay? VDHD 73 is your item number, or £7.49 per book. And they're not paper, they're quality card, which is GSM 300 GSM. So they're really solid, they're really, really top quality. I mean, I'd buy it just for the tags.
I know, the tags are so good.
The tags have actually got pre-punched holes in the top as well. So if you want to put baker's twine or a bit of ribbon through there as well, that's all the tags for your presents, isn't it?
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love
it.
them.
10% of this has now already gone. Again, they passed me by. I haven't seen these before.
I
but
know, I don't know where you were.
I don't know, must have been away. There we are, VDHD 73. I think Laura, the producer, hadn't seen these either. So yeah, no, just you.
Just me.
Just you. So they're brand new to us, but they're not new today, but they are available if you want to get all 4 of those pads. Keep checking out on those if you could. Right, we've got about 10 minutes just over left. Let's go back to the sleigh.
Let's do it.
The
How
sleigh.
are we doing with stock, Laura?
Okay.
Okay.
We have exceeded expectations, let me put it
Yeah.
that way. We had a certain amount of stock actually allocated to us. We've exceeded that, but we've been able to get more, so we're fine. But it's going fast, really going fast. SEHD 25, it says sold out on the website, ignore that, just log back in again
Yep.
and you'll be able to order it and put it in your basket.
So I'm going to show you how you can make a card blank with this now, and you can do this in 2 different ways because we've got one example here, which is the way I'm going to do it. So you can have your card blank open at the top,
Yep.
or the way that Kat did it up there, if you can reach that one, Dave.
That one.
She actually did it on the side. So that one opens up like a little card on the side. So there's 2 different ways in which you can do it. I'm going to show you how you can do it with the craft card version.
I want to make some elf slippers.
It's so good, isn't it? So I've got my card blank, my A4 piece of craft card here, and I'm just going to cut this, just for ease, down to 8. Now, this really doesn't matter because the way I think I'm going to do it is it will cut into that anyway. And then I'm going to score that at 4, so halfway down. You can also, because the way that I'm doing it, you are going to be able to get 2 of your sleighs out of this. So I'm going to fold this over, like so. So I'm going to fold over with that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my sleigh again. Let me just grab that extra little piece of card out of there, and I want to take this down so it doesn't move. I need to learn from these mistakes I keep making. And then what we're going to do is just have this hanging over your card blank. So you can have both of those elements hanging out, or you could just have one little piece here. So I'm going to do this. You will need to, I can't think what I was going to say then. Cut another panel out to stick on tops because this bit will be cutting off. But that tends to happen when you use dies to make a card blank anyway.
I couldn't help you then.
Popping that in. I know.
I didn't know where you go.
And when we cut this out, I'm also going to get my decorative piece, and I'm going to cut this out from some white cardstock, which I have put some double-sided sticky adhesive on the top. So it's going to be sticky when I pop this out. And then what I should do for that as well.
Double-sided adhesive?
We do, yeah.
Okay.
It's our Sticky Mitts A4 sheets. We've got them on the website. I think you get 4 in a pack.
Okay.
But they're really, really good for
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Just go to Hunkydory brand shop, and everything that there is Hunkydory will be there for you. So, and everything is still covered by the 1 P&P per day. $4.95 in the UK. If you're, do we do ship to the US? Don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
If you're watching us in the USA, it's $14.95. Hunkydory do ship. Not all of our suppliers ship to the US, but Hunkydory definitely does. So yeah, $14.95 is your maximum shipping and handling if you're in the USA. If you're in the UK, $4.95.
So I'm just trying to get these all in so that I can die cut them at once. Pop that in there. And then I'm going to run this through.
Yep.
You can already hear the strength of that because it is having to go through twice. So I am going to reverse it. Oh, it doesn't like that way. Let's try it again. So I think that will have cut one side. Let's try popping it in this way.
Okay.
I know what I've done. I've added an extra piece of cardstock underneath my adhesive layer, just so it will try and cut through it. And because I've done that, I'm really testing the GSM and the level that is going to cut through. And it's just not going to cut through this.
All electronic die cutting machines, if you do overload it, it will normally send the plates back.
Which is good. So it's just this little bit here. That's so strange, isn't it? Let me grab this out. I'm going to try and pop that in.
Take out the spare sheet.
Take out that spare sheet and let's see how we get through with this one. Because it will definitely get through your craft card twice. But it's because I've added that double-sided adhesive to my ink me, and then I've added another piece in as well.
There's quite a bit of extra sheetage going on.
There's far too much in there for my machine. I just wanted to make sure it cut all the way through that panel. There we are.
Perfect.
See?
Yep.
Got loads.
It's always a bit of trial and error with you.
Yeah, yeah. There's never a right or wrong way of using your machines. There's never, everyone's machine's different. Everyone has different pressure points in their machines as well. Like certain machines will cut better on the side. Certain machines cut your images better when the landscape portrait. So just trial it out. It's definitely worth doing that. So let me grab this off here now. And I am just going to poke all of these elements out. So you can use your pokey tool to do that, or you can just pop that out with your fingers. It depends how big the pieces are. Just grab those out from the back there, because you don't want to sort of have this coming away at all. Oops.
It's been a cracking show this afternoon.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab that out of there. And then I've got another sleigh, which again, I did say we needed to cut that out twice. So we've got that piece here. And what I've done is I've taken my white gel pen, and because I'm going to add the paneling on.
I love white gel pen on craft card.
I'm going to go in.
It's the best.
And add the detailing.
Please do keep checking out your baskets for the sleigh. We still have stock and availability. If at any point our website said out of stock, it will now be available. We've reloaded another small amount. So at some point, probably later this hour or just after we end, it probably will go.
I know.
Check your baskets out.
I know. Hopefully we can add a little bit more extra for you as well, so you can keep checking out on this, because this is, but you don't want to miss out on this, because again, just like your Advent houses, when this sells out, it's going to be another sort of four weeks before we can bring it back to you. If we can, we might not. It does depend. So I've added that little detail in on there, and then I'm going to pop this out, and I'm hoping that this is cut out of here.
That does look great, that white gel pen.
It's cool, isn't it?
Like it.
So I'm peeling away this detailing now. Just got a few bits that I want to pop out, and then if I get some of my cardstock, I'm going to do this. I'm going to stick it down first, and then I'm going to use my double-sided adhesive that I've added to the front of here to add some glitter to this. So we sell loads of glitter at Hunkydory. We've got glitter packs, but my favourite one is our Essentials one, because at the very bottom we've got white glitter packs.
Right.
And they always look really, really fun. So I was thinking for this one, I could use it as a place setting.
Yeah, that would be good.
So I'm going to just lift this off.
I know Sandra Rushton yesterday
me
with Sand
stick this
Tangle
to the front
was
first.
using your Hunkydory glitters.
glitters.
She loves it. She raves about it.
It's so good. Which one was she using?
Can't remember what.
Oh, yeah.
The really fine glitter.
That's what we're going to be using for this one. Nice. It was lovely to see Sandra today. I never normally see her, but she was on this morning with Sewing Street.
Yep.
So that's my sort of front panel ready. I'm just going to lift off this bit now, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab that very fine glitter, and I'm going to add that glitter onto here. So just placing that, because we don't do white glitter card, and I wish we did because it's so good at Christmas time. But if you've not got it,
Kind of making your own now.
you can recreate it with this. So I'm just going to place that all the way along here. Tip that off, so you've got that look at that shine.
Oh, wow.
Can you see it? Oh, you can show it while I tidy up this mess.
Look at this. Look at that. How amazing is that? Now, obviously, you've got a bit of glitter on the craft card. You could brush
We
that
can
off. with a
shake that
brush.
off.
Yeah.
That'll come off. But we're going to personalise this because obviously we're going to use this as a placement for Christmas. And coming up at 5 o'clock, I have our heartwarming Christmas, and we have got back in stock the amazing relative dies. So this one is for Grandma.
Yep.
So if you were doing this for the whole family, those dies are perfect because we've got for him sentiments and we've got for her sentiments.
it's
So the
kind of
whole family's covered.
Every relation you can think of in the house,
Yeah.
in the family, you've got the die for
We've got
them.
cousins,
so.
we've got fiance, we've got uncles, we've got auntie. I think there's niece, there might be nephew. There's
Stepdad.
definitely different variations of words in there. So I'm going to mat and layer that onto here, just using some of my purple glue to do that. And then I'm going to go in with my foam pads to pop this on top of my design. So
For those of you that are interested,
strip
the
foam
purple
pads.
glue sticks are on the website. There's 12, and are they $7.99?
I think so.
They're back in stock after selling out months ago.
So I'm going to pop Grandma across the front here, and then I'm going to use my bow and place that just at the very top here. You could glitter that bow up as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But imagine these on all the tables, and you could even put like a little message inside, like what, or maybe thinking a little bit more into like Thanksgiving here, but like you could do like what they've done this year that's like something really nice or special that they've done this year, or maybe a photograph inside, but then having these as place settings for everyone.
There'd be no mistaking where that person's supposed to be sitting
No,
if
like
that's on the table.
they've got to sit there.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you are.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So cute.
The die today is allowing you to make, obviously, sleigh-themed
Yeah.
placemats. Well, not placemats, but place settings. Sleigh-themed
Centerpieces.
centerpieces, obviously, yes, and card fronts as well.
Yeah.
But more than anything else, you can make them into little containers, and you can put gifts in them. You can put little snacks in them. Wrapped up chocolates can go in them. If you're going to put anything like kind of nibbles and things like that, put some like a serviette in there so that you don't get grease all over the sleigh. But you can use them for all sorts of things. You can put lights on them, make them ornamental.
Lights would be so
If
good.
you've got any maybe Rudolphs or reindeer that you bought from us, MDF ones that we had over the months and
may
years.
have some dies like that coming up in a couple of weeks, actually.
to go with the sleigh?
Yeah, they're going to work
Okay.
together, so stay together with that. But we used this earlier on to secure our elements. We used it earlier with our stepper cards as
did?
well to make
Yep.
sure everything was burnished. But you guys have been going crazy for this. This is our burnishing tool, our Hunkydory burnishing tool. It's got that really nice little handle, so you could place this on the hooks on the side of your trolleys that we've got,
Yep.
so you know that whereabouts it is.
Wear it round your neck if you
I
wanted to.
like the thickness of this because you can really sort of work it through. If you got our stickable, if you got our peel-off stickers that we had the other day on the show as well, this is going to be great for using with your transfer sheets. It's fantastic. It's
And bone
really
folders
nice
are
in
normally like pens. you
yeah,
know,
they're
but this is
normally really,
a
really
lot wider.
thin. We've got the one that obviously we have with our scoreboard, and it's very sort of like thin. It's not got a lot of surface area. So when you're wanting to make sure things are stuck, or you're wanting to like put pressure on something, this is fantastic.
Well, you found it on the website. We found it and put it in the show for you. $3.99 is all it is, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today here at HobbyMaker. SWHD 17. We still have stock of the dies for the Sleigh, but it's going very, very fast. And remember, the price of $17.99 is only for today.
Yeah.
If it comes back, it will be $19.99. So you're saving a couple of pounds. Put that towards your P&P. SWHD 17. If the website's saying sold out, just go out and come back, log out and log back in again, and it should find that there's stock there, because we did actually technically sell out earlier on, but we're able to get more stock and restocked it for you. So if it did say sell out at any time, just try again or call the call centre and then make sure they'll put one in your basket for you, okay? So yeah, that is the burnishing tool if you want that, SWHD 17. If you want the main die, then that item number is SEHD 25. SEHD 25. There we are. Enjoy. Now, let's just have a little look at some finished sleighs for a second or so. I mean, these are great. Using acetate, you can see that it's almost like an exploding sleigh because you
do have the presents included in your sleigh. So obviously, like the packaging does come with other elements. You've got the bow, you've got the fantastic present there, you've got the holly and berries as well. So you can use them as decorative elements if you want to, but you can decorate them in lots of different ways as well. And
not just for 3D sleighs, you can make them into...
the cards look so good. I love this one with the presents sort of falling out.
Look at that one. Yeah, presents falling off the back. This is a great colour combination. Look at this. Pink and green, love it. Now we've just loaded the last of the stock we can. So once this stock we've got in stock sells out, that'll be it. And when is a sleigh not a sleigh? When it's an elf's boot. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. And hats off to Kat for noticing that and coming up with that.
I know, it's so clever, isn't it? When she sits next to you in the office, Does
she squeal and say, hey, look at this?
Yeah, she's like, oh my goodness, I've got an idea. Or she often says, can I work on this again tomorrow? Because I really want to make this. And I'm like, yeah, you can work on it again tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad you've loved them. I know many of you have bought this. I also bought the Advent houses that we did a week or two ago. So it's all going to kind of tie in beautifully well. Now, the snowfall and the snowballs, if you want those, check the website for those. The faux snow is a big bag full.
Oh,
you can actually fill the sleigh with snow.
Absolutely. It's huge.
And it's only $2.99. SEHD 75 though for the dies to make the sleigh.
It's going everywhere already. It's snowing.
I'll see you with Loti and Mama Makes in a couple of minutes, and that's back at 5. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Sunday afternoon, just after 4 o'clock, HobbyMaker with you through until 9 o'clock every day, 1 till 9 here. Great to have your company. I'm with you until 5, then Sherilyn takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Now, Loti is back. Mama Makes is back in the building. Hello, my love. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Now, good news is, I know loads of you watching have got the Rotate Mate, because that's what really Loti is known for, and many of you have bought it from us over the months and over the years. Today we've got something new, a new additional tool with stamps to go with it as well that you can use in conjunction with the Rotate Mate. But just in case you're new to us and you are new to Loti and you've not got the Rotate Mate, we thought we'd start with that first and then move on to the new tool that goes with it a bit later on. Because every time Loti's here with the Rotate Mate, it sells out. So we asked her, we said, please, next time you come, is there any chance we could actually have twice as much as what you normally bring? Because we always sell out at about like 22, don't we?
Yeah,
like that.
for sure.
So you've done it.
Yes, we had a break and we've caught up and we've done it. We've brought some more.
Brilliant. Okay, so we have got actually double the amount of the Rotate Mate stock-wise that we normally have. And it comes with 3 attachments as well. Explain to me what the Rotate Mate is.
Yeah, so this here is the Rotate Mate. So this piece of acrylic here, and it goes into any stamping platform with a hinge,
Right.
we have found. So your Tim Holtz, your, I've got the Hampton Art one here, any that have the hinge system,
Does
you're
it have
pretty
to hinge
okay.
on the side? Is that, or does it hinge on the top?
As long as you're going back down in the same place on that hinge system, not on the springs,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get 2 parts to the Rotate Mate. So this is the larger 5-inch part, and then you get a 4-inch part as well. So that's the Rotate Mate base that we brought out first of all.
So obviously Rotate is important in the description. What does it actually do?
Yeah, so if I just turn this over and show you in my stamping platform, so you will need a stamping platform to use it because it butts up against this L shape here in your platform. So some platforms you might use it up here in this corner, it depends on which platform you've got.
Okay.
So what you would grab is a 5-inch piece of card here, but if you wanted to make a 4-inch square, you would use this piece here. So you would slot that in there.
That converts it to a smaller, right?
Yeah, that's right. So we're going to do the 5-inch to start off. What you do is pop your right-hand corner into the corner here, and if you have a look under here, if you slot your card under the Rotate Mate, you've got that matting and layering guide as well if you want to use that afterwards. So you can draw your lines in and guillotine it off. So we're going to butt it up against the acrylic and we're going to pop our magnets down. And there's lots of stamps to go with the Rotate Mate system. It's something that we've been working on. It's a full system. But any of your smaller stamps work great.
So they don't have to be Mama Makes stamps to
Nope.
work, right?
No, just any stamps that are around maybe 2 centimetres, 3 centimetres, any elements you've got, They are fantastic.
Okay.
So I've got the floral arrangement here, which I think is on the show. And I'm putting this, if you imagine the card is a clock, this is 6 o'clock right here.
Yeah.
So we're popping that at 6 o'clock. We're going to close our lid and pick up that stamp onto our lid. Now what we do is grab an ink pad. So I've just got this oxide right here. I'm going to ink up this stamp and then close the lid like that. And what will happen now is we'll rotate the cardstock but never touch the stamp. So we're not moving the stamp at all now.
Okay.
So take off our magnets, and if we move this corner into the next notch, and it goes into this notch up here as well,
Right.
and we just hover our lid over, we'll see that that overlaps slightly, but that's okay. We can move another notch. So if we move into the next notch,
Yeah.
and we just try it, it depends how big your stamp is. So that's going to fit perfectly and nestle next to that.
So it's going to end up giving you a complete 360 degrees. You can stop halfway and just do half a circle if you want to.
You can. We've got attachments that will help you line that up as well. And also you can, you know, skip a few. So maybe skip all to do all 4 corners and then go around again with a different stamp and put it in between those stamps.
Okay.
So you can really play around and be creative. But just to take this really slow for beginners, we're going to pop this into the next notch. Now before we skipped a notch, so we're going to skip round to the next notch.
Okay. It's a bit of a light colour to see on the screen, apologies, but it is there.
Yeah, do you want me to change to a different ink? Let's see if you can see
Yeah,
this
it would
one.
be a lot easier to see.
Let's go purple. And we're going to stamp this down here. It's quite a dainty, fine design as well. It's not a big block stamp. Can you see that?
There we go, that's better, yeah.
Fab. So now we're going to take our magnets off. That would be our next notch, but we've skipped one each time.
Yeah.
So remember to always rotate the same way and to always skip the same amount of notches to make sure it's going to be even all the way around.
So that's the concept of the Rotate Mate. Isn't it ingenious? And that's on 5x5 cardstock, but you can use 4x4 by using the adapter that comes with it as well that Lottie showed you earlier on.
We chose 5x5 because I'm a big 6x6 card maker.
Yep.
So it's going to mat and layer really nicely on those 6x6 card blanks. But we also made various attachments so you can make square cards with it.
Okay.
And slimline cards for your DL cards as well.
So that's the concept. So let me show you exactly what you're going to get with the Rotate Mate today then, because you're going to get an extra 3 attachments. The main Rotate Mate is up here. So hopefully you can see it okay, because obviously it's clear acrylic. So that is the Rotate Mate that Lottie's been talking you through. And then we've got 3 other attachments here, Lottie, that work inside the Rotate Mate. So talk us around these if you could.
That's right. So you've got the circle attachment at the top there. So that would slot into these grooves here, and you would be able to kind of fill in the other parts of the circle, or maybe you want to stop and blend through it and that kind of thing. Lots of different techniques with the circle attachment.
And then this one.
Then underneath, you've got the square attachment. So that will help you line up the stamps before you close the lid. So you can do corners instead, and there will be really even corners for loads of different size squares.
And then the last one you get with the actual main system is this one over here.
Yeah, so the slimline attachment is the newest one. So the similar concept to the square. You would put it in first, line up your stamps against that acrylic, then take it away and do your rotation stamping to get those perfect kind of DL borders.
Okay, so the only thing that you need is to have a stamping platform that is a hinged one. It doesn't have to be the same one as Lottie's, provided it's got a hinged lid to it. This system will work in your stamping platform, and you get the lot. You get all 4 of the Rotate Mate sections there, okay? The general Rotate Mate itself, and the circle, the square, and the rectangle or DL size. All of that today is down by 25% in price to $39.97, and we've been able to twist Lottie's arm to get double the stock that we normally have. Every single time she's here, the stock sells out during the show, and it was a little bit frustrating, to say the least, that it always happened that way. I mean, Lottie is a small business, and this is what was so nice about HobbyMaker, is that we have the big corporations like Hunkydory and Crafters Companion, but we also have the one-man bands and the small family businesses, which is so lovely. So there's a limit, obviously, to how many we can actually get, but we've doubled the stock to what we had last time. So for those of you that missed out before, and many of you have already, Pamela's in Norfolk, $39.97. It's back in stock today. Now we have an extra item in the show, that will work with the Rotate Mate. So for those of you, the many of you watching who own this already, this will work in conjunction with the Rotate Mate. Now what it is, it's the Rotate and Create Stamp and Tool Bundle. And it's this little gizmo down here, this acrylic gizmo, works with stamps that you're getting as well. Now the stamps themselves are available separately, but if you go for the new bundle, you're going to get them all. You're going to get the floral arrangement, you're going to get the celestial, the Hansy's Garden, and the retro shapes as well. And the stamps are designed and are cut in such a way that they fit into the adapter. So you're going to get the adapter, you're going to get all 4 of the stamps as well, and these work on a rotation system. But show us, Lottie, the sort of thing we can create, because these are, I've never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, so what this is, I'll just show you the tool first. So you would have your Rotate Mate as standard. This does not come with the Rotate and Create bundle, so you do need that Rotate Mate to get started.
Right.
It does come with the new Stamp Mate attachment, which is brand new, and it comes with this little L shape here as well. So what you would do is you would rotate a stamp that looks a little bit like this 4 times to create background papers that look a bit like this.
Oh, wow.
So what you would do is, and I will show you, but just to get the concept across, you stamp in a different color every time you rotate to create that background. I'm not very good at random. This could be kind of done with the celestial stamps that we have in the Rotate Mate system.
Okay.
But if you're not good at that random background stamping and nestling it all in, this is for you.
Can you show us the 4 stamps you're actually going to get?
Do it. So that is the celestial.
Okay.
You've got the retro there.
Oh, I like that one. Very
And
Carnaby
then
Street.
you've got Hansy's Garden here, and you've got some boards over there. The floral arrangement should be on that sheet there.
That one.
That's Hansy's Garden.
Oh,
That's Celestial.
That one.
That's floral arrangement.
That's floral arrangement.
So we kind of made them bigger so you could see on TV, but that's what the design is.
Isn't that cool? So you're going to get all 4 brand new stamp sets already. We're busy. Barbara's in, Sandra's in, and you're going to get the new adapter as well, and that is not the price. You can have all of it today for less than £60, and it will be on split pay as well. So it's VQ1M34. VQ1M34. If you've got the Rotate Mate, you know how brilliant the invention and the conception of the Rotate Mate is, how revolutionary it is, how brilliant it is. Now you've got the extra application, so you can use these rotating big 4 square stamp sets and just rotate and stamp in different colours, and you end up with these most amazing backgrounds. So you've got the floral, you've got the celestial, so that's everything kind of out of this world and star signs and things like that, of course. You've then got your Hansy's Garden, and you've got bumblebees and all sorts of things in there, butterflies, dragonflies, and then this one, this is my favourite one.
It's very cool, isn't it? I love this one.
That's the retro one.
This is where we started, so we wanted to create really funky kind of backing papers. I've got, goodness, no end of scrapbooking papers, and
Right.
now I can make my own with just my stamps.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Can you show us how to do it?
Let's do it.
All right.
So we have our Rotate Mate, and we're popping that into our stamping platform. So remember, you will need that. That does not come with. Then we've got our attachment, which slots in, as all the attachments do, into the corner here where the matting and layering guides are.
10% of that Rotate Mate stock has gone now.
Fab. And then we've got our L shape here as well. Now, you're not going to be kind of left at sea when this comes home. There will be a little instruction leaflet to walk you through step by step. We'll be putting videos on as well. These are so new, I haven't recorded any videos yet, but there will be videos. But there is an instruction leaflet that comes with. And if anyone's getting the Rotate Mate today, this is a PDF on our website as well that you can download.
And the videos will be, what, on YouTube? Or?
On my YouTube, yeah, so
YouTube.
Mama Makes.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we need to line up our stamp because that is what the Stamp Mate is for. We'll be taking it out after we've lined our stamp up. So they're quite large stamps actually, and basically you are going to pop it down against this L shape and against this here. So that bottom corner nestles in quite nicely with that L shape. I hope that's really clear.
So you can't put it in the
on
wrong
how
place by
that
mistake or
works.
anything like that?
Not really, it doesn't really fit. If you pop it in wrong, you definitely know. It kind of nestles in at the top here and across here. Now, my husband's done all the maths for this, and he's probably in the green room like, has she done it right? Has she done it right? Because this is definitely his part. I do all the designing and all of the little elements, but this maths bit with the acrylic tools is him. So
I'm sure it's fine.
we are going to pop this stamp onto our lid. So I'm just closing the lid and lifting it up. And once I have it in place, like so, I do not need that anymore. So now we kind of use the rotate mate as normal.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab my cardstock, like so.
So you don't rotate the stamp, you rotate the card.
Now you'll see that this is going to stamp perfectly across here. What we can't do is put our magnets in the usual place, because it's going to get in the way of the stamps. So we're going to pop our magnet into the corner here. And this will keep everything in place that we need while we're stamping.
Okay.
So, as I said before, you will use a different colour, if that's what you want to go for, on every rotation. So we're going to ink up this stamp here in the pink. I'm using an oxide stamp here. They're a large stamp. This one in particular, the retro shapes, are chunky images, so make sure you give them a really good inking. But obviously the beauty of having a stamping platform and using this tool in a stamping platform system is that we can go in over and over again.
And we do have, by the way, the individual stamps, all of these individually available. We've got limited quantities of them on their own. And I think we've also got the stamp mate attachment on its own as well. So
that's right.
If you just want to cherry pick one or two, you can do that as an option as well.
Grab the attachment and one of the designs and you'll be good to go if you've got the rotate mate at home, for sure.
Yeah.
Just wanted to cater to all budgets there. So we've got all of our shapes there, and that is our first impression. The ones next to the hinge can be a little bit, they need a little extra nudge, but we've got them there. So that's our first rotation. So what we're going to do now is take our magnet off, and we're going to get our next corner into the corner of the rotate mate. So ignoring all of the notches this time, and we're just working into the first corner.
Right, got you. So you're not doing every notch, you're doing every, well,
kind of
like
fourth.
a 45-degree turn. Yeah,
that's right. So we're going to pop our magnet in there again, because that's going to slot in nicely, and nothing, hopefully, is going to overlap, because I've placed it perfectly with the stamp mate attachment. So if I grab my purple oxide this time,
you don't have to clean the stamp afterwards then?
You can do. I don't have my baby wipes. I think they're in the car. But yeah, clean your stamps, look after them. They will last as long as you look after them, for sure. But yeah, give them a clean with a baby wipe or a wet cloth. The oxides are pretty good at kind of, they're not going to merge colour in any way. No. So I'm just going over the top for ease. So I'm just going to press down. And we've done our second rotation, getting those new elements in a different colour in between. Just go for this one again, like so.
Looking good. Dead funky.
It's really funky, isn't it? So again, we want this corner into this notch here. And I'm doing 4 colours here, but you can, you know, I've even got heat embossing ready to maybe do with the Celestial later and that kind of thing. Anything you can do with your stamps, go wild, have a play. So I'm going to go in with the blue this time.
And if you want to go for the whole collection, remember, we do have it on split pay. So today it's going to be less than £30, $29.98 today to get all 4 stamp sets and the new adapter to go with the Rotate Mate. But you do need to have the Rotate Mate for the adapter to work, okay? But for those of you that have got it, treat yourself today. Lots of you are coming in for it. VQ1M34, but we have got the stamps separately and the applicator separately if you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2 of them or something like that.
So again, this is our 3rd rotation. We're just going to stamp this down and you'll see how they're nestling in into the existing stamped elements. So just giving them a good squish. You will ink them up with a lot more care than me. There we go. And then
one more turn.
One more turn. Putting that next corner in. And if I just lower the lid, you'll see that's just going to fill those gaps there to make the completed background.
Perfect.
So go for a yellow.
It's really kind of 1960s.
It is, isn't
Carnaby
it?
Street.
Definitely.
Flower power sort of thing. Love it.
So just inking those up. And popping that. My magnet was in the wrong place there. Let me pop it in this corner. You'll soon know if it's in the way. There we go.
And that's the easiest way to get a multicoloured, funky background perfectly printed.
And then there you go. So then you've got this funky background that you can pop your ephemera over the top like so.
Yeah.
And have really cool backing papers for your journals, super quick cards, matte and layer it on top of a 6x6. Yeah, that's how it works.
That's the system, and that's the price if you want to go for all 4 of the stamps and, of course, the adapter to fit into the Rotate Mate. But I tell you what, if you want individuals, we can give you the stamps on their own. Stamps on their own are £14.99, and you've got a choice of whether you go for the floral arrangement, the celestial, the Hansy's garden, or the retro shapes. So let's do them individually. I'll show them to you as I hold them up one by one. So this one is your floral arrangement.
That's the one.
So you can see it's the same system. It works in exactly the same way. Just use different coloured inks. You choose the inks you want to use, whether it's oxides or whether it's whatever. It doesn't make any difference. But isn't that beautiful? So that is your floral arrangement for £14.99, IG1M90. IG1M90 is the product code. That, remember, you'll need to have the adapter for it to work with the Rotate Mate, and that's coming up separately available if you want it. We'll give you details of that in a second, because we know loads of you have got the Rotate Mate already. Here we've got this one, which is your celestial. So this has got everything to do with like star signs and the moon and all of that sort of thing, palm reading, tarot. £14.99 for that one. Again, you know, you can use whatever colours you wish. You can, of course, use your embossing powders if you wanted to as well and make them really glossy or metallic. It's entirely up to you. You choose the colours you want to use. That's the Celestial. The detail in there is phenomenal. £14.99 for that one. Next one is Hansy's Garden. Who's Hansy?
She's the designer of that one. So she's called Hannah, but she goes by Hansy. And yeah, she drew all of these elements for us.
Brilliant. So there you've got the beehive, the butterfly, the dragonfly as well. Beautiful. So that's Hansy's Garden. That's £14.99 as well. And the one that we just demonstrated with Loti was this one, which is the retro, which I must admit is my favourite. I love all of them, but this is really, really funky and cool. I'll wear a T-shirt like that.
Be very cool.
£14.99. GE1M59 is the product code if you want that one. That's your other stamp. Now, the attachment on its own that converts your Rotate Mate to take the stamps, we've got that. That's, where is it? You've got it there, have you?
I think it's the other side, but I've got it here, yeah.
Oh, there it is, sorry. Okay, so that's it. So that's what fits into your Rotate Mate to allow you to use those stamps. And that's just £4.99 today if you've already got the Rotate Mate and want to actually develop and use these stamps in this way. KC1M40, just £4.99. And remember, with us, it's 1p&p per day of £4.95. KC1M40 is the product code. Right. Now, we have some other stamp sets in the show, which are TV exclusive too. Now, where do you want me to start? We've got loads here. Bloom and Grow, okay. Now, Bloom and Grow, all of these are TV exclusive, so you won't find these anywhere else at the moment. And these, again, are designed to use with the Rotate Mate. I mean, most of your stamps are relatively small, aren't they, normally?
Yeah, we kind of have the Rotate Mate in mind and know that our customers, that's kind of what they're using when they're shopping with us. I've got the actual stamps here if you want to have a look at the size of them. But these roses and these little daisies, they would be great to use with the Rotate Mate. You've got the sentiment, which is the kind of the size that you would use in the center of your circles. But then we've got these gorgeous texture stamps as well, and the rings and things like that, and some really tiny, lovely sentiments like where flowers bloom, so does hope, and lots of kind of positive affirmations as always from us.
In joy or sadness, flowers are constant friends, really lovely. And the earth laughs in flowers. So really lovely sentiments and gorgeous stamps to use with your Rotate Mate, but also, of course, with your stamping platform and your acrylic blocks as well. At the end of the day, they're stamps.
Yes.
So £12.99 for those, ZV1M98. Stay Wild is another one that we've got here. Now this is really unusual because this is a verse, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is all one stamp. So this was originally designed to be a sticker set, and like each sentiment was kind of its own sticker. But then I thought it would make a really cool background stamp as a bit of texture. So you've got Stay Wild, Have Courage, Make Memories. So you could stamp this out and chop them out as it was originally intended, or you can use it as that textured background as well.
And it's all positive. Celebrate, adventure, be grateful, seek sunshine, wander often, have kind thoughts, stay with the ones who feel like sunshine, dream. So it's all positivity, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, that one's just £9.99 if you fancy that. And that's a really, really different stamp. I've not seen a stamp like that before. So ZF1M35 for that one, £9.99. Now, Recipe for Success. Now, okay. I like this. Recipe for Success. Okay, so basically, you read that. Love this.
So another texture, quite cheeky journal stamp, that kind of thing, but a really good one for anyone who just passed their exams or a driving test and that kind of thing as well. So it's got your ingredients on the left, which is what you need for success, and then a method as well. So it's an A7 stamp, so kind of a focal image, which would be great with your rotating backgrounds, actually. This would be a great one to die cut out. Yeah.
And also great for your journals, your books that you love to make, all that sort of thing as well. And again, all positive. £9.99, 100 grams of passion, 200 grams of determination, a jog of vision. Oh no, 50 grams, sorry, of vision. It's a bit small to read actually on my screen. 1 tablespoon of dreams, 500 ml of hard work, a dash of happiness to serve, and then the method on the other side. So that's really sweet. £9.99, 81M03 is that one. In my reading era.
This big one up here.
Got it, the big one.
So this one was designed for a show that I've just come back from, Stationery Fest. So they're all kind of journalers, planner girls, that kind of thing, which is why I kind of came up with my arts and crafts company, because not many people were stamping in their planners and diaries to make their own layout. So that's why I kind of started designing. And this one, really going back to our roots here, this is a reading journal stamp set. So if you want to keep a reading journal of what you've been reading, what you rate it, what you're currently reading, a little tracker, then this is a great one. A great gift for any reader as well.
Well, this one is $14.99, and hopefully you can see the writing quite easily on the screen there. I'll read them out for you in case you can't. You've got title, author, rating, thoughts, to be read, on the shelf, book review, fiction, addiction, currently reading, reading tracker, bookmarks are for quitters, in my reading era, and so on. So yeah, really lovely. So many books, so little time. And a reader lives 1,000 lives. I think so many more people these days are turning to books and going back to reading. I think we had a kind of drought of that for a while, but
absolutely, yeah.
Not anymore. SK1M02. My producer Laura just said she hasn't got time to read when she's at home, but on holiday she read, and it was so nice just to sit and do nothing and zone out. SK1M02 for that one. Now there are 2 sets of days and months. Now we've got ransom days and months, and we've got script days and months. Let's talk about the ransom one first of all. This looks really kind of almost Sex Pistols graffiti sort of.
That's it, yeah, for sure. It's kind of like that, I guess, yeah. My Monday has gone walkabouts on here. But yeah, these are our latest days and months. We used to do days and then a separate set for months, but we've put them together more recently as an A6 set, and I think that works really well because then you've got the same style.
It's kind of the mod sort of era, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. I really love this style. It's kind of grungy, a little bit Tim Holtz. Yeah. So if you love your sprays and your grunge and that kind of thing, this is a good one. But yeah, you've got all the days of the week, and then you've got this week, next week, and notes, reminders, and to do. And then you've also got your months as well. And the months are abbreviated to fit on the same stamp set. But I think that's all you need really in a planner.
Okay, well that is only $12.99, and I know so many of you that watch HobbyMaker are now making your planners and your journals and your diaries because we've sold literally thousands of like the thermal cinch machines and so on.
Yes.
So if you're looking to have really good, interesting content in it, then these stamps are going to be great. And so are the next ones actually, because these are called script days and months. So again, if you do your own diaries and that sort of thing, planners as well, then this looks like handwriting. Is this your writing actually?
Not my writing, but one of my favourite fonts for sure.
I love it.
So yeah, the same again, you've got the days of the week you've got to do and all of that, and then you've got the abbreviated months as well. Great for kind of your travel journals as well.
Yeah, totally. So you've got, days of the week and months and everything else that you need to do next week, reminders, notes and so on. So that's just $12.99 for that one, and they're all separate stamps, yeah?
They are, yes.
Okay, superb. It's $12.99 for that one. Then we go. Oh, should we do a demo next? Is that all right? Okay. They're all the ones that have never been on TV before, okay? So they're all TV exclusive to us, first time on HobbyMaker, which is good news. So they're all on the website if you want to have a little look. And all the others that are in the show are also on the website, so you can take a look at those if you want to. What do you want to show us next then, Loti?
Let's have a look at those days. I want to show you how they stamp out. This is the same font, by the way, if you're looking at doing a planner. That's how the script would look. But let's have a look at the grunge. Let me find a spare page here. Because stamped out, I think you can really see that grungy look. So I think we have the swatch mate on the show. I don't have one over here, I don't think, in my bag. So, but if you did have a swatch mate, you would be able to line up and draw your lines. Because if you have a dot grid journal, it should be a clear piece of plastic. It looks like a ruler, I think, just next to
here,
Harmony there.
that one.
Yeah, that's it. I'll show you how this works. So the swatch mate is to swatch your coloured pens, of course, but this at the top here isn't a ruler, it's to measure the dots in a dot grid journal, so you'll be able to split your pages. And you've also got an arrow above the 14, because that would mark exactly in the middle of the right size journal. So if I grab a pencil here, and I can just kind of chop up my journal, let me do some quick counting. Let me just draw very quickly a line here and a line over here. So if you are a journaler, there's the journal mate and the swatch mate, and they'll just help you kind of get your template in place, ready to split the page up into the days of the week.
Okay.
So
have you noticed a real increase in people doing their own journals now?
Yeah, definitely journaling, art journaling, that vision board kind of thing. A lot of people doing that wasn't maybe into kind of planners and diaries before, but really getting into it now.
I noticed it after, I know people talk about lockdown a lot, and that's, in the past now, but I think that did create an awful lot of interest in that sort of journaling. And
I think a lot of people are reflecting on that time now and going, wow, that was a really one to document before I forget how that was, right?
Exactly,
because I know my youngest son was kind of born just after lockdown. His lockdown first birthday was on Skype and
Bizarre,
Zoom or something like that. And then, Charlie, my eldest, kind of missed a lot of school. He was in year 2, year 3, year 4. So, yeah, it was a weird time, but he won't remember it. So it's definitely important to document those days down.
I often say it, but it's one of my biggest regrets as I've got older, that I've never really kept a diary or a journal. I wish I had.
Yeah, I'd love to read back at what my parents were doing, what my grandparents were doing at my age, and compare, because it's so different now, for sure.
I think when you're in the moment, you don't think about it, and it's only when you see shows like this that it makes you think, well, you know what, I think I should start. It's never too early to start.
Absolutely. So you can see here, I'm just inking them up and stamping them down in my journal, just on an acrylic block, and they're just super cool and grungy. I
do like
love these.
Yeah, I like the design of it.
Really awesome. And you've got the months as well, so we can go for August. Can you believe it's nearly August, Dave?
I know.
Where's that gone?
It's bonkers. This whole year is going so amazingly quickly.
Very much so. So yeah, I love that kind of negative look. I think it's really fun. Sometimes with certain fonts, it's a real risk to go negative. You always want to stamp the letters rather than the outside. But this is such a clear font. Get a nice juicy ink pad and definitely give these stamps a go.
Well, again, it's the sort of font or design that makes you think of a certain era, a certain decade maybe springs to mind. Now, these are just $12.99 if you want these, and is it just the, oh no, it's more than that. It's not, you've got all the months of the year. You've also got the words like reminders and notes to do next week, this week as well. So you've got days of the week and months of the year as well. So there's a lot of stamps in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a bit different.
Yes. Right, I'm going to stop there just to show you how those stamp out. But I think they look really cool.
Brilliant.
You would go along the next side and maybe put your to-do at the bottom and that kind of thing.
Okay, well, we've got some more stamps that I'm going to run through as well for you in the show. So some of the best sellers that we've had before. Now, bearing in mind a certain pop star is taking the world by storm at the moment and is famous not only for her music, but also friendship bracelets. They've exploded in popularity.
Got one on, in fact.
Oh, yeah. How many have you got? Wow.
Well, I've got one on here that I was given at Stationery Fest. They were giving them out, kind of people trading them, even at events that are nothing to do with that pop star.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just an event thing now, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
But this says Planner Fest.
Well, this is a stamp. This is a stamp version of friendship bracelets. Well, tell us the idea behind this. How does this work?
So this works with the Rotate Mate system. So what you would do, I think there's a sample over there somewhere, Dave, showing a finished one. Maybe at the front.
Oh, right.
I think it might be that front one on this side, though, Dave. If you look this way, on the front
here.
They've got it. That's
Got
it. So yeah, you would use the Rotate Mate system to stamp the charms, and then you would go in afterwards and pop your letters on top to create any kind of message that you want. So we've got Yay, You Did It here, so another great one for anyone that's just passed their exams.
Okay, so if you are planning to gift someone a friendship bracelet, this could be a little card that goes along with it.
That'd be great.
Or it could be a card version of it if someone's not really into jewellery or doesn't wear them or whatever, a card version of a friendship bracelet. So you can personalise it, obviously. So you've got all the little charms down there, love hearts, stars, circles, and you've got your hashtags and all that sort of thing there as well. But you've got all your numbers and you've got your letters to make your very own card version of friendship bracelets, okay? And you can also make, like mini card bunting and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be really cute, yeah.
So that would work well with the Rotate Mate. That's KY1M39. Now, this next one is a floral arrangement. Now, I remember doing this with you before, Lottie, and these are great because, again, with the Rotate Mate, you can use all of these smaller individual ferns and flowers to really great effect. And you've also got the words down here as well. So you've got hello, beautiful, forgive friends, or forever friends, sorry, with sympathy, thinking of you, hello, and congrats. And then all of these are separate stamps, aren't they, to go with the Rotate system? They
are, yeah. So that's what we used in the first demo here. So, yeah, and you've got the hello in the middle there. Great for the Rotate Mate. This is the first Rotate Mate stamp set that we ever made. So, yeah, and a popular one because it's floral. Everyone loves a floral.
And a bestseller. So $12.99 gets you that one. What haven't we done so far? We've got the birthday gift wrap, and we've got Hansy's craft room as well. So now the birthday gift wrap stamping kit. Now this is presumably making your own gift wrap.
Yes, so we put this kit together for anyone who hasn't stamped before. So it comes with an ink pad, it comes with a set of stamps, and it comes with an acrylic block. And basically you get everything that you need to make decorate gift wrap. So there's birthday and there's Christmas, but I'm not sure, you've got birthday on the screen, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this is the birthday one.
That's right.
So there we go. So you've got, as you can probably see there, party hats, you've got the bunting, birthday you little balloons as well, all images that you associate with kind of parties and celebrations, the cake with the candles too. So all of those stamps means that you can then obviously make cards out of it, but also you can then make and decorate your own birthday wrapping paper as well, and to make it kind of very much like this on the back here, but with the birthday theme.
Yeah, so this is a great one to give the grandkids to do in the summer and that kind of thing, definitely.
Make their own designer birthday wrap.
Yeah.
$14.99, and I think the last one is Hansy's craft room, which is just this one here. So this again, Hansy is the designer.
She is. This is her craft room set, so she's designed all of these. and that's her handwriting as well. That isn't a font, believe it or not. So yeah, these are craft room elements, are great again to use with the Rotate Mate system because they're tiny stamps. So if you're gifting a crafty friend, that's a great one to use.
So all these images down the bottom are individual stamps as well, all the kind of tools of the trade that you associate with crafting. And the fonts are lovely. I followed my heart and now I'm in the craft room. A crafty life is a happy life. Friends who craft stay together. Friends who craft together stay together. And then what was the other one there? Craftiness is happiness, absolutely. But all those stamps are individual. And we've also got the personalised stamp. Now, this is something I know that I always ask you about because it's phenomenally affordable. How does the personalised crafting stamp work?
So the personalised stamps, how they work is that you would get a gift card, which I don't have with me, but it has a scratch-off panel. You scratch it off and there's a code underneath that you would redeem on our website.
Right.
So you would go to personalised stamps at the top of Mama Make store and you would scroll through, and I have no idea how many designs we have now, but it is in the hundreds now.
So you choose a design off your website and then say the words that you want on the stamp.
That's it. So there's a personalisation box, so you would type in which words that you would like. There's also an option where you can have your own logo.
Yeah.
And more recently, there's a collaboration one with Josh Griffiths, who I know has just come with you.
Yes.
So basically how that works is you send us a picture and he draws you in his style and we make it into a stamp.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realise that.
So this is me, apparently, which I think is lovely. So we add handmade by as well if you want it. But that's Josh's take on me in my dungarees and my stripy tops, which is pretty signature for me. This is a little bit more of a premium, but your gift card will get you £10 on the website.
So it's $11.99 and you'll get a card in the post from Loti with a special code on it, and then it actually tells you how to go to Loti's website to order your stamp, and then you'll get that in the post.
Yes, so it takes off £10 and the postage. So you've already paid your postage with HobbyMaker.
Okay.
So yeah, you can have your own stamp, whether it be your design, whether it be a child's drawing. We've done paw prints before, lots of different things.
Wow, okay, for just $11.99. WY1M04 is the product code if you want your own stamp. It could well be you want your own handmade by stamp or something like that. Now, we've also got something else to let you know about. Now, the Harmony tools. Now, we've got a lucky dip, so basically colours may vary.
That's right.
Okay, now these you actually make yourself, don't you?
We do, we 3D print these. So we have two 3D printers at home called Bella and Bruno, and they print our 3D printed tools. So this is the Harmony tool. It has a hook and loop on the bottom, and you can hook either a blending sponge that you have at home, because we made it the universal size to fit with everybody else's. We have the dome foams. You can have an acrylic block as well to make it into a mini stamper.
Yep.
Or you can hook your alcohol pads onto the end if you're doing your alcohol ink blending as well.
You're going to get two. Colours will vary, but you will get two, and they're £6 today, FQ1M72. Now, the only other items that we haven't bought, we've got two stencils, boxes and days.
I don't have boxes and days with me, but this is Head in the Clouds if you want to have a look at that.
Okay, we can show you that one then. Head in the Clouds is coming up.
So Head in the Clouds, this one is well loved, as you can see.
Yeah.
Love this one. So you've got the stars in the middle, and then you've got the cloud edges, which are all different. And how you work with this one is you would ink up your Harmony tool or any of your blending tools you have at home. You go from the stencil itself and you blend upwards. And what you're going to get is a real nice cloudy background going against the edge of that stencil. So this is a really thick, high-quality mylar that we use, and you can see that's making that cloudy effect there.
Oh, wow.
So then we would go again over the top, ink up again, and you can go in different colours as well. So the point of the Harmony tools are we have a blue one for blue, and I don't have to get my hands dirty taking that off now.
Yeah.
I can just go to my purple and grab a...
Have you got a different shape on each of the four sides?
Yes. So you can twist it round and have a different side for sure. Just trying to find a Harmony tool with a burnt sponge on the bottom. There we go. So now I've got my pink one, so I haven't had to take off any foam there. I can twist this round so it's completely different. And and blend upwards again.
So all of the sides are clouds, but just
That's
different
right.
shaped clouds. Right.
Yes,
Okay.
just to keep it different. So again, going up here.
And then in the middle, you've got all the stars.
That's right. So in the middle, you could go through these with your texture paste as well, if you've got any of those, any of your spritzers as well. It's a really thick mylar, so you're going to be able to get into there. Grab my yellow tool and do some stars in the gaps here.
Wait until you see this. This is going to look fantastic.
There we go.
Oh, how gorgeous is that?
Pop your...
I just want to see a unicorn there now.
Yeah. Any unicorn stamps or anything that you've got there, you can pop that on there and have a nice background there.
Beautiful. Well, we've only got about 10 minutes left. Any chance you could show us again? Should we go back to the new bundle and maybe go back to the rotate mate and kind of
The stamps.
develop the process again? Is that
Yeah,
right?
let's do Celestial this time. So what you have is you will need a stamping platform and you will need the rotate mate base, so just this part here. And what you get with the bundle is the stamp mate attachment, which slots into here, and you've got the L shape that slots into there.
Now, we got the details of the rotate mate bundle. That's obviously the key to all of this is the rotate mate bundle. So let me just remind you of what you're going to get in that. Obviously, we got the new adapter and the new stamps that will work with it, but you're going to get basically your rotate mate, which is there. And the whole key to this is you do need to have a stamping platform that has got a hinge to it, whether it's left hinge, right hinge, top hinge or whatever. Provided it's got a hinge, it's going to work for you. And then the rotate mate will go in there up against the side of the stamping platform. You've then got your circular adapter, you've got your square, and then you've also got your rectangular adapters as well. Now, the details on the screen are for all of that. So that's the key. That's where it all begins with the rotate mate, and all of these work into that system. And the extra that we've got today is what we're calling the rotate mate acrylic tool system with, no, hang on, I beg your pardon, what we're going to call the rotate and create stamp and tool bundle with 4 stamps and the attachment. So, and it is on split pay as well. So you get 4 of the really large stamps, which you rotate a quarter turn 4 times to make these wonderful backgrounds. And you get the adapter, which just fits into the teeth on your rotate mate.
That's right, yeah. It's really important we get these stamps in the right place. Otherwise, when you rotate your card, it's not going to fit quite right.
Yeah.
You'll see that what we create with these stamps, so this is a Celestial that we're about to use, it nestles in with every turn. So every turn is a different colour. So you can see if that wasn't positioned properly, you wouldn't have that effect.
And you don't end up with any spaces or areas that
right.
haven't been stamped. It covers it beautifully, but it allows you to choose 4 different colours for the background.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you can just go for one colour and have a different effect, or maybe 2 and just do a mix and match. But just popping on some ephemera, it's a really simple and easy card. So we've got our stamp mate with our rotate mate in place, and then we're going to pop our stamp on. So it's quite a large stamp, and it has a bottom corner here that we're going to butt up against this part of the tool. So you would slide it on there. So you can see it slots onto this bit here, all the way down and there. So your stamps are facing down because you're going to pick it up with your lid here.
Okay.
I'm just double checking I've got it absolutely straight. And we're good to go. Give it a good press to make sure we pick it up correctly. And there we go. So now we can take off our stamp mate attachment. We've lined up our stamp, we don't need those anymore. And we're going to grab a piece of card. This is a 5-inch piece of card. And we're going to pop our magnet in the corner here, because when I bring my stamp down, it's not going to be in the way. And we can see that that's lined up really nicely with our cardstock.
And do remember, if you're going for the rotate mate today, we actually asked Loti to bring us double the stock that she normally does, because it always sells out every single time that she's here, if not during the show, shortly afterwards. So we've actually got double the stock of the rotate mate today. If you fancy it, it is on the website, it is in stock, so it did take a little while to get the stock in, because Yeah, we brought the most amount of stock of the Rotate Mate we've ever brought. So here's your opportunity, if you missed out in the past, to get this unique rotating stamping system. It really is fantastic. I mean, there are other rotating stamp systems on the market as well, but this one is really cool, really affordable as well. And you're always bringing new things to add to it, aren't you, too?
We try to, yeah. When a customer's invested in a system, and this is like probably like, you know, the higher cost item that we sell, you know, we want to make sure that it's an investment that you can use over and over again and different techniques and keep bringing stuff for it.
Oh, before you start the demo, just one more thing that I didn't realise. We have got the Rotate Mate on its own without the extra 3. So if you're thinking, you love the concept of being able to stamp in circles and that sort of thing, and you want to try it with just the Rotate Mate on its own, just that, it's $14.99, and that will give you something to start with, and then if you want to add to it as the months and weeks go on, you can do. But $14.99 for the Rotate Mate just on its own. LY1M63 is the item number.
Fab.
Cool.
So I've inked up our stamp here. I've popped our card into place with our magnet there, and I'm just going to stamp this down here and give it a good press. Obviously with our platform we can go in again if we need, but just make sure all those elements get picked up like so. And then we're going to take our magnet off, and this corner is now going to go all the way around into the corner of the Rotate Mate.
So if you had a single stamp and you were just wanting to do a circle like a wreath or whatever, you go round 1 notch at a time or 2 at a time, depending on how big your stamp is, to get a perfect circle. But when you're doing this, because it's a square stamp, it's a quarter turn each time.
That's right. So next, we're going to go in with our blue. So I'm using a different colour every time. You don't have to, or you could heat emboss if you wanted that kind of gold foil look or whatever. Just inking this up and bringing this down, and that is going to slot really nicely without overlapping any of those elements. Give it a good press and give that a lift.
Halfway there.
Again, we are going to lift our card and put this corner into the corner of our platform. Pop our magnet back down so it's not going to get in the way of the stamp. I'll go purple this time and ink up the stamp once again. I'm just using Distress Oxides here, but you can use your VersaFine or anything you like there. And we've done Rotate Mate with fabric before, so if you have your fabric ink pads, you can make some really nice quilt blocks with these background stamps, definitely. I normally recommend backing the fabric onto a piece of card just with a spray adhesive, but stamping onto fabric is lovely.
Stamping has come such a long way now. I mean, you can use stamps on so many different things. The inks that are out there now that are available are amazing.
There's our third rotation. And then we're going to pop our corner into here, pop our magnet over the top, and then we'll just go for black with it being celestial. Pop this on there. And these images are really lovely, and there's a matching Rotate Mate set as well. So if you wanted to get the celestial elements to go with, to make maybe a wreath that's going to go on top of this, maybe you're going to, you know, go in with the Rotate Mate, make a circle, die cut it out, and then make your celestial background and pop your die cut circle over the top. That would be a really cool matching set. And that's kind of why we've used the same elements here. That is our celestial background.
And it's the sort of design that when you look at it, you'll see something different each time you look at it. So remember, the new bundle today that gives you all 4 of the new stamp sets are Celestial, Hansy's Garden, also retro shapes, and the the floral arrangements. Let me show you the floral arrangement again. These are the stamps that will allow you to create these wonderful backgrounds. You will need, of course, the Rotate Mate, and you will get with the stamps the new adapter that fits into the Rotate Mate. Isn't that beautiful? That centerpiece in the middle, that kind of wreath of ferns in the middle, really well designed. Beautiful. Then we've got the Celestial, which is the one that Loti just demonstrated. Then we go on to Hansy's Garden, who of course is the designer of these. And yeah, the designs are really clever because again, you've got that kind of almost like a rosette in the center. of this right in the middle, which is really lovely. And then lastly, my favourite has to be this. That to me is very Warhol, very
Retro shape.
Carnaby
Yeah.
Street, yeah, very 60s, love it. So you get that one as well. Plus you get the adapter that fits into your Rotate Mate. All of that is £59.96. It is on split pay as well, so it's just £29.98 today if you want to split the cost into 4 payments. The stamps are available individually for £14.99. The adapter that will fit into the Rotate Mate is available separately as well at £4.99. So if this is a new concept to you, or you don't want to necessarily go for all 4 of the stamps, you want to go for one of them, maybe it's the retro one that I like, and you want to go for the adapter, that would be just under £20 for the 2 things, the adapter to fit into the Rotate Mate and the stamp, and just 1 P&P for the whole day as well, okay? So there's the adapter, KC1M40. Obviously it won't work and do anything on its own, it needs the Rotate Mate to work.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, and all the rest of course, the stamps from Loti and Mama Makes are on the website right now. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And the Rotate Mate, let's remind you of that. You can either buy it on its own, and if you just need that to create those wonderful circular designs, those circular wreaths using smaller stamps, that's the key thing. If you've got like fern stamps, that sort of thing, and you want to make lovely wreaths for Christmas decorations, if you've just got maybe small little bumblebee stamps or small little abstract shapes, you can make gorgeous circular patterns in either 4-inch or indeed 5-inch card blanks, and you rotate the card blank into each of the teeth on the Rotate Mate, and you get evenly spaced circles. Perfectly done. £39.97, that's for everything, including all the 4 or the 3 extras. So you've got the circles, you've got the squares, you've got the rectangles, and you've got the Rotate Mate itself. If you want the Rotate Mate on its own, it's on the website for just under £15. Lottie, thank you.
Fabulous.
Great to
Thanks
see
so
you.
much.
Enjoy the sunshine.
Thank you.
We've got, of course, Sherilyn's here to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock for the rest of the evening. I'll be back tomorrow round about this time, but it's Natalie and Shez after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I was saying, nice little treat having Nat here today.
I know, it's a surprise. I used to do every other Sunday.
Did you actually?
Yeah, and then I can't remember when I kind of stopped doing it.
When you give them away.
But yeah, it's nice to be here actually. I love a Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but football's on a Saturday, so that doesn't count because it doesn't count.
You got a
It
season
doesn't
ticket?
matter. Yeah.
Ah, that's
So Saturdays,
nice.
Saturdays are off. for
They're
me.
off, they're off the
Can't do
cards.
Saturdays. But yeah.
It's a nice excuse, isn't it, to not have to
Yeah.
do Saturdays. I've got to go to the football.
Sorry.
Now, we have got an amazing 4 hours lined up for you. So just give you a quick sort of rundown of what we've got right up until 9 o'clock. And then, of course, we will talk about this hour. Now, we are back with some of the best sellers from Hunkydory. I did the launch of the delightful Penguins decoupage the other day. Very, very popular. We've got that back. We've also got more Christmas crafting that's coming up for you as well. Plus, we've got some dies that sold out the other day, and we've got something very exciting to launch the show that I've never even seen until today. 6 o'clock, we've got Debbi Moore. She is coming with her dogs and cats from Debbi Moore Designs. 7 o'clock, we have got somebody new joining the HobbyMaker family, actually. We have got all done by hand joining us. We've got some fabulous handmade pens, pokey tools as well. In fact, what we'll do is we will put some of that show onto pre-order for you so that you can have a look forward. Now, a lot of these bits, we are talking one-offs, one of a kind, so the prices will go down. Everyone will pay the same low price, but if you want what you want to get, then take advantage. We've then got Sharon joining us at 8 with our essential storage from Deflecto, and we have got the most amazing stock quantities in this as well of things that always sell out. So it's going to be a really, really lovely show right up until 9 o'clock for you to be able to get this. Is your mic ready?
I'm ready now.
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
It's always really hard when you have to kind of
I'm rushing.
change them. Yeah.
I know.
And normally it's
And then it got stuck in my dress. And I'm
Exactly.
like, no.
Normally my talk back runs out and I'm sort of there and I'm half joining it back onto my knickers or my shorts. And then suddenly they cut back, you know, to you and you're kind of like, hi, this is just carry on talking until you go to a different shot. So I was trying to carry on talking. Now, we are starting with something very, very exciting. In
I'm
fact,
so excited
we'll
about
do your
this.
back in stock sting and then we'll let you know what it is. Okay, so we are talking foam pads.
We are, and we weren't supposed to have these. No.
No.
So these got delivered, and I overheard someone say, "Oh, the 4mm foam pads are here," and I just turned around and went,
What?
"The 4mm foam pads are here."
We'll have them all.
Joanne, who looks after our stock,
Yeah.
had me creep over and say, "How many of the 4mm foam pads are here?" She went, "How many do you want?" So I said, "I'll have what I can have." So I have got double
Yes.
the
amazing.
amount that we launched with.
Yeah.
Now these are fantastic. These are our 4mm
Can't believe
strip foam pads.
I mean, we know that our standard mill of foam pads with the strips
Yeah.
are the most popular by a mile. They
So
sell out all the
popular.
time. To actually have that extra depth in them.
It's so good, isn't it?
Outstanding.
And when we're talking about 4mm foam pads for our toppers and our topper collections, very often on our frames we will double up our foam pads
Yep.
to be able to get that depth. We don't need to do that anymore. We're not wasting time. We're not wasting product because
Yes.
basically we're using 2 each time.
Fabulous.
We've got them. So this is our foam pad selection. You are going to get your 5mm, your 3mm, and you're also going to get your 10mm on here. 4mm in height, so double the height of normal ones. And we've got them back in stock. Now, the stock when we brought them to air flew in probably about 3 minutes.
It had gone, hadn't it?
In about 3 minutes. We've got double that today,
Good.
but it's still not enough. It's still not
There's no
enough.
way. You know, for me, it's the fact that, like you said, it's double that depth, so
Yeah.
we don't need to use two.
No.
We can just maximise what we're doing. It's not the same price.
It is the same price.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Cat's just said, because I didn't see these. Me and Anne-Marie were
It's the
talking
same
about them on
price.
air the other day because they'd sold out, obviously,
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
earlier show. We
yeah.
didn't get them on our show. I would have thought the price would have gone up to like $14.99,
Yeah.
or something like that,
Yeah,
with
yeah,
kind of double the
no,
depth.
no.
No, why would you do
No,
that?
why would you
Okay,
do that?
great.
So you're going to get 5 of your 10mm strips.
Amazing.
And then you're going to get 5 of the strips that have both the 5mm and the 3mm on them. So you're going to get 10 sheets in total of these 4mm foam pads. And let me show you how chunky they are compared to
Yes.
normal foam pads, because I do have the other ones to compare to.
10%'s gone already.
This, see,
Yeah, it's a big difference, isn't it?
look at the difference in the thickness.
Yeah.
Doubled the amount. So we'd essentially double up all of these foam pads. So you'd only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of them. Where now
Yes,
we
yeah.
have 10 of
good,
these,
isn't
and they're already double thickness. They're absolutely amazing. When it comes to decoupage,
That's what I
when
was
it comes
thinking
to
with our
getting
collection.
the most out of your decoupage, we can now double up with using these foam pads or using your square 4mm foam pads, because we've also got them in stock, and we'll put them on as well. You can use less
Yes.
layers but
Yeah,
still
yeah,
get
yeah.
the same effect.
Yeah,
so it's really,
definitely.
really clever in that way. But absolutely essential.
Oh, okay. Now basically we're coming up to almost a quarter of the stock having gone. Maria's brought 3, Marilyn's got 2 sets, Hillary's gone for 2, Helen's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2. Most people are multi-buying on this, which is what I would do. I know that when we were discussing these the other day, and I didn't even know these had launched, and Anne-Marie said about them, and she was like, it's just that we don't have enough. They've all gone on the first
All
show.
gone. They
So the
all
fact
went.
that they've arrived back in, you've just brought them
Do
straight
you know what
back
as
on,
well?
doubled that stock
These
amount.
still haven't launched at Hunkydory.
not?
They've still not launched at Hunkydory
Because they keep selling out.
because, well, we just didn't get enough.
No
We just
here.
didn't get enough in the beginning.
No.
We ordered single packs, but we didn't think about the fact that we'd have them more in one pack.
bundle. Yeah.
So we only had a small amount, and then what's happening is the supplier is sending us what we want, but in smaller
As and when they
quantities.
can, I guess, yeah.
So at Hunkydory, we're waiting until we get the full stock.
Okay.
So these aren't going to launch for another 2 weeks
Really?
at Hunkydory.
Wow, so it's the only place you can
And
get
the
them
stock that we did have at Hunkydory, I've just stolen.
You've just stopped, so that's gone. Oh well, that's great for everybody who's watching at home. Nice little
You're
treat
welcome.
as well, and
Me
things
and
are
Anne-Marie
just
like
thrown
to
on.
treat you.
Yeah.
You know, we know that you're watching. We know that it's sunny outside, but you're here watching us. So because of that,
Exactly.
thank you very much. You're welcome. Have some 4mm foam pads.
Exactly. There are some waits on the phone lines, got about a couple of minute wait there, but do not worry at all. You'd expect that with something like this. It's a free phone number. They're just upstairs. They're doing their best. We're very busy. Louise, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Juliet, then Patricia, then Sylvia. New
Look at the
crafters
height
after
on
that.
these foam pads.
Yeah, that's the great thing, isn't it?
It's so good.
And I'm thinking, we're coming back to our delightful penguins, the decoupage.
Yeah.
Now, when we launched that the other day, a lot of Anne-Marie's were doubled. Do you know what I mean? She was doubling the layers consistently with this to kind of get that height, to get that kind of
Don't need
real...
to do that
You're not going
anymore.
to need to. You're just
No.
going to need to go, yep, just use a tiny bit, pop that on, done, isn't it?
So these are your strip foam pads. Should we put the other ones on as well, Kat? Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah, we can go.
So we also have your rectangles and squares in your 4mm as well. So if
Yes.
you are someone who loves that depth, loves having the choice of like your 2mm and then your 4mm, then we've got those in as well for you. So these ones, and I'll show you because I have them. I mean, I've only got the single sheets here.
That's okay.
As in, I've only got the 2mm ones.
Yeah. Is it the same then as the large foam pads that we normally have?
Yeah,
So,
so it's the same as these ones.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your rectangles and you're
Perfect.
going to get your squares. These ones are only 2mm though.
yes. So they
But
will
you are
be
going
the
to get
same
them.
as
You're
this.
going to get this size
Yeah.
but you're going to get them in your 4mm. So this is just 2mm. We're going to give you the 4mm ones, but just so you can see the size of these, you've got that now. So you've now got your large in your 4mm, and then you've also got the strips now, which I love, because when it comes to your toppers, and we're going to use toppers later on in the show as well, because we're doing a little best of the week here.
Aren't we just?
We are going to be bringing those as well.
Look, if we've got any of these left, I mean, I think the strips will have completely sold out again, probably before the end of the show. But if we have any left before the end of the show, I'll give you a reminder and make sure you come through for those. Obviously, we always find with our 2mm, the strips, I would say, are the most popular. Then it comes to the large, and they're the two that always sell out. So the fact they're both in the 4mm now is brilliant, isn't it?
So handy.
Now, we do have something that completely sold out, on the other show. We've managed to get these back into stock. Now, we haven't quite got the right ones here, unfortunately, in the studio, but you are going to get 2 different die sets, of your loving relatives. So this is the For Her that we've got for you just here, and it contains 24 metal dies as well. I mean, it's literally crossing over, and we can see it on here. It literally crosses over, doesn't it? All of the kind of names that you need. I mean, fiancé,
all
wife.
of your family members.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use these for Christmas. So you can pop those on little tags. You could use them. They're absolutely fantastic. So you've got grandma, you've got sister, you've got auntie, you've got niece, you've got mother, you've got mum, you've got daughter, you've got girlfriend, nana, you've got fiance, we've got wife in there as well. We can be cutting into these too, so we could be like abbreviating some of these. We don't have an and in this collection. However, Amy did in her show, she cut up that grandma. And she removed the and from the middle of that.
Oh, that's clever.
And then sort of shaped it round so she could have a card that said grandma and granddad.
And,
so we can be like switching around and mixing and matching these designs, which I absolutely love.
Very clever. So that's $19.99 if you want that. Now, on the other side of this board, you can see the For Him. So this is what you're getting within the For Him. Do you know what I really like about them as well? They are big sizes. They're actually centerpieces.
Big sentiments,
and lovely fonts.
And the fact that we've got not only just the die cut, but you've also got the matte and layer, because as you can see here, that really helps to emphasise the die and make it look bigger too.
Definitely.
And again, you've got all your relatives included in that one too. The font is the same as some of our fonts that we've got in other die sets, so you can mix and match them across your sort of like everyday get well soons, things like that from your Moonstone minis. So you're going to be able to use those alongside these ones. But they're just a bit larger, which I think is something that we've really wanted. It was something that as a design team we requested from Stacey, because we just find them so useful. And when it is someone's birthday or you want to personalise something, you want that to be the main focus of the card, not necessarily the happy birthday, but who you're sending that card to. And I think it's really special to be able to personalise cards as well. So
really nice.
Yeah,
and when you launched this bundle, again, this is something that completely sold out very, very quickly.
We've had a few of these recently.
It's been very busy, hasn't it?
It's been
to be honest.
ridiculously busy.
Great stuff, great prices. So what do you expect? We've managed to restock it, and there is your price. So of course, it does mean you can go for them individually, but if you want them all, which is what we found most people wanted to do, you will get a discount on this as well. So down to £34.98. And if I just show you on this one here, that's what you were talking about, where there's 2 dies, of course,
dies
every
for
single
each
one of them.
So you get the words, which you will be able to see will be the black in the boards, and then the white is the matte and layer. So you can stick that on top. You can also die cut the matte as well into a card blank, and then have your sentiment inside as well, so like a little aperture for your font. So you've got that option to be able to do it as well.
Yeah, brilliant. £5 saving, of course, if you want to go for the bundle, and that means you're getting both sets. So you've got the For Her and the For Him set that we've got there. So crossing over so many different names, different people that we've got. Large kind of sentiments there as well. So if you want them as centerpiece in your card, you can absolutely do that. And beautiful fonts as well to finish it off absolutely gorgeously, and it gives you that personalisation.
It's important to say as well, if anyone's watching, this is a sheet of A4 card, so you can see just how big they are.
Yes,
so that granddaughter is nearly like the full size of like an A5 sheet.
So true.
So that will help you to sort of visualise just how big these dies are.
And I do like how you said, if you want to snip into this as well, you can do. And you can just take, as you can see, the "and" can actually come out of that, and then suddenly you can snip in, so you could be auntie and uncle, or whatever you kind of wanted to do with this. Bit of a wait still on the phone lines. I think a lot of people still coming through for the strips as well, so just bear with us a little bit. Obviously, it's a lot of people probably going for this and the strips as well. You will be answered, Pauline, Margaret, Wendy, nearly there as well, Teresa, Laura, Emma, so just bear with us for a few seconds.
I just love the fact that, like, for personalisation and for like this time of like in the world that we live in as well, we can be really like inclusive. So you could have like to uncle and husband, because I could send that. You know, you could have cousin and wife, cousin and husband. You can really mix and match them to be perfect for absolutely everyone, which I love. And it's a really inclusive set, and something that if you were to make and sell, having these on your stall and being able to add that personal touch is really nice too.
And you could have literally popped them through your machine.
Yeah, use your little Gemini minis. And you can just like run them through and do it on the go.
Yeah, definitely. Keep on coming through for those. They're back in stock. They're there, and they are available for you to be able to get them, which is fantastic. Now, also, what we have back in stock for you is this, which is our delightful penguins. It was incredibly popular when we launched it the other day.
So cute.
It's just lovely. I just think it's beautiful.
Do you know what I love about this? It's the foiling. Like, that foiling is magnificent. This is a very similar concept card to concept cards people will have seen in the past. And we know that this is the most loved concept card collection of all time. It is incredible. And we have just upped that level by changing the foiling. We've got holographic foiling this time. We've got penguins this time, which are the most adorable.
Aren't they?
But in terms of like the way that they're made up, you make it exactly the way as you make a lot of the delightful collections, but it is just so cute.
And if we give you a little look through this, just so you can see exactly the design you get, I mean, I think that holographic foiling just sets it off so well. But as Nat was saying just there, you can see these are just very, very easy. They're already die cut for you. They just pop out for you to be able to actually create these concepts that you have. So you've got that one there. I just think this is like gleeful, I was saying. It just feels like such joy.
It's really happy. It's really sweet. I think they're great for lots of different ages and occasions, just because of how fun they are as well. So you've got the snowboarder, you've got the skier. This one's me.
Hot chocolate, ready.
Snacks and blanket.
Yeah, a little hat on, all warm that we can see there. I like it on the black. That's what I was saying the other day.
Especially because you've got that touch of like snow in the background. It just elevates it with the holographic foil.
Doesn't it just? And then ice cream. I mean, we were saying ice cream all year for most people. So
yeah.
why not be able to do that? Then it comes with all of your decoupage sheets and layers. And there's so many layers in this. So of course you can build all of these up in the way they are, create 12 cards, or you could just use some of these layers and add extra ones for other kind of cards if you wanted to as well. It's completely up to you. But 6 different designs, and of course you'll be creating 2 of each of these. Come with the sentiments as well to be able to work with them. And I love that the foiling is across all of the layers.
It's so nice, because then again, when you've got your 4mm foam pads and you're going to want to like mix and match them to use them separately, then that means you absolutely can do. And also you're going to be able to like have that foiling on every level, which is something that's really special about what we do.
And then I love that it's all been thought out. So you've got your inserts there ready as well, and you
envelopes.
can see, the colours perfectly matched, of course, to finish them off.
That we need with concept card kits that we do at Hunkydory is your adhesive. Everything is thought out about. We don't need to be cutting anything.
There you go.
We don't need to be doing anything like that. We've got it all.
There's those. Now, I just want to show you as well some of the beautiful samples, because you can really see what you can create with this. And what I think is brilliant is they're so easy to put together, you know, with the instructions, but you can either do them like this, or you can do them differently as well, because there's a lot of different concepts.
And there's so many different ways that the team have showed you how you can do them. Obviously, making them up as they are is so good. And like, this is something that you could be doing with loads of different age ranges as well. But if you want to really elevate this up, then you can snip into these card blanks. We can add extra scores in to be able to create like different shapes. So this one is your diorama that has been created by just scoring into that card blank already. This is really clever as well, just bowing the front of that design. That gives you a really, really fun sort of like, it's almost as if it's like a photo in a frame doing it that way.
This one I think is really cool as well.
This is really cool.
Don't you?
How cute is that?
I know.
It's so small,
Isn't it?
But again, just cutting into the layers, adding different colours.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then this one is one that we did on the
Love
show the
that.
other day, and I just love kind of showing off you know, 4 of the different ones, but you
It's
don't really
so
need to
good.
use the rest of the decoupage layers,
Nope.
just little bits that you want to.
Little bits. Use the rest on your cards. You're ready
Absolutely.
to go.
Another one that you can see here, which has
clever.
got your snowfall acetate that we can see there. And it's $14.99, which is the
know.
other thing I think is absolutely brilliant because it's a minimum of 12 cards that you're going to create.
And if you're making to sell as well, these aren't going to be.
Oh, no.
You're not going to be selling them for that price, are you?
Especially with that foiling
yeah.
that we've got there, the holographic. I mean, it's just mesmerising.
It's definitely going to be something that people like walk past and go, "Oh, what's that?" Let me
Yeah,
have a look."
yeah. $124 a card with the envelope that's
So
coming
good.
with this, and your instructions come with this as well. So it's very easy to put it together if you want to in that kind of made format like this, or of course you can edge it up a bit and do something a bit different. Shall we have a look?
Shall we
See how
show
to put
you
it together?
exactly how to put it together?
Yeah,
like
I
that?
think so.
So which one should we do? Should we do the snowboarder? Let's do that one.
Yeah.
So it's really, really easy. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take my tape runner.
Okay,
And
lovely.
then I have got foam pads already on the back of
Perfect.
here. So I can just pop out all of these elements ready to
Yeah.
go. So I've pre-stuck all my foam pads on.
Super.
So we don't need to be doing that.
No, easy.
So pop those all out of here. And look how easily they fall away from these sheets.
I know.
Even the little nose.
Because all the work's
it's
already
so
been
tiny.
done for you, hasn't it?
A beak. Is it a beak?
Yeah, little beak.
Little beak.
Which Cat called a nose and a mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, could be a nose
Is it
and
a
a mouth.
nose?
or
Is it a
just
mouth? It's
Who
a
knows?
bird, Cat. It's a beak. Although,
She's
who
practicing
knows?
breathing at the moment. So.
It is. You do need it to breathe.
I do sometimes wish you could hear what goes on in our ear at home.
So let's pop this out. This is going to be our topper that we can layer all our decoupage on. I'm just going to fold this and I'm going to take my burnishing tool and just give this a really nice burnish so that's nice and flat. The beauty of this now is that it's your choice whether you do it traditionally or whether you do it tenfold. So I'm going to do mine tenfold.
Yeah.
And I am just going to go in with my tape runner, adding the tape onto
Super.
the back of here, and then this is cut down perfectly so that when we stick it in the middle, you've got that really nice sort of white edge on there.
Yeah.
And then let's build up our decoupage. We'll put this to one side for a moment. And then we're going to go largest to smallest. So I'm going to pop this one
Yeah, just build it up.
on here and then build up all of these layers. So that one next. And then I'm going to go in with this one. And it's just
Wow,
a case
look.
of going. And I
Yeah.
mean, this is 2mm foam pads because obviously we're adding a lot here.
Yes.
But if you didn't want to add all of these layers, but you still want the depth, that's where those 4mm come in
Okay.
perfectly with your decoupage. And we'll use them in a demo later on,
Super.
next actually with these. So again, just keep building up this design.
Amazing.
And all the layers are so easy to put together. I think this is a scarf. Yeah. I didn't know whether it was a scarf or the top of his hat. Don't laugh at
Yeah, I
me,
can
Kat.
get
My
that.
reasonings were
They were there.
reasons
I
were
didn't
right.
know. Yeah, but it could be the other way around.
Could have.
Yeah,
It's shaped.
it's true.
So
Come
let's
on, you
put his
thought-
little
you
beak
thought
on,
beak,
and
mouth
then
and a
we've
nose, so-
also got the. This is true.
No one's going to back you up. She's just taking the mickey out of everybody else, but we're like, you
know.
didn't know what a beak was, so,
So let's take this out, a little bit of foam on there, and then pop in that
Oh,
in
look
there.
how the depth
Then-
in that as well is just
Crazy,
amazing, isn't it?
Look at the depth. Absolutely crazy. So then I'm going to go in with my squares, and I'm going to place this on with squares for even more depth. We're just going to add those on. Let's go in with another one. Popping that on there.
Lovely.
And then we'll pop in this on here. So I am doing it tenfold, so I'm just going to fold
lovely.
this down. Place it back in the centre just means that you're going to get the correct sort of shape in there. So then you can just pop it out, and your sentiment, which says, have a cool Christmas, is going to go on there. And then you can elevate that with gemstones. You could be using some of those free snowflakes that you received in our Christmas in July.
Yeah,
But there you go.
yeah. If we have a little look at that, absolutely super, isn't it?
So super, super cute.
Yeah, gorgeous look that we can see, of course, just there.
Look at that foiling. and look at the depth that you've got.
Exactly.
It sits off so high, and it does fit. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Even with that depth, those 2 more foam pads, it is going to fit into your envelopes that are included. So you can just pop them in there.
Yeah.
However, if you want to, you can be buying our 6x6 handmade card envelopes.
Yeah, we've got those
Our
available
box
as well.
envelopes, so you can do that as well. But it's so cool,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We can bring those up for you as well. So if you do want the boxes, because a lot of people do, because obviously it's nice to protect it, but also what I think is lovely is you can actually make it into a gift then as well. You could almost just like put a few little bits in at the same time, you know, some little sweeties or anything like that. And it's such a good price. I mean, you get 12 boxes for £6.99. And what is superb about these boxes I love as well is you can kind of do them in 2 different ways, can't you? Because you can have a top opener, or
like
of course they can open like pizza.
or like an actual envelope that opens on the side. They're really cool. I don't think we've... Oh, we do.
Do we?
Are they in that bag underneath?
This bag? Oh, they are. I think you know what? I think they might be. Let's open my bag and have a little look. Yes. We've got a, there you go. There's one that's made up.
So this
that's what we've got. There you go.
So we've used one of the designs and popped it on the front and on the back. But then you can see it just opens up like that. And then you can pop your card in, close that up. And then you've got your little box envelope as well, so
there
you go.
And £6.99 again, just over £1 for a box. You can use them for
So
these.
good.
You don't have to.
And they will be white. They'll come white with Ink Me. This one's just been decorated with one of our previous collections that we have in this style.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely lovely.
Love
so
it.
add those to your order if you want them. Obviously, it's a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight in the UK here, £4.95 for you to be able to get as much as you would like to, which is fabulous.
Yes.
Yes, we can bring another demo with the penguins.
Let's do another one. Now, I'm going to do something. Let's go in. Let me find my coordinating sheets. It's there.
Perfect.
I knew it was somewhere. I'm going to do something really easy with this, and I'm just going to turn it into an easel card.
Oh, okay,
so
lovely.
I'm going to pop this out.
Yeah.
I am going to bring in my scoreboard, and I am then going to just do, this is the fun bit, what style should I do? I'm going to do twisted. So let me grab this, and I'm just going to, oh, I've done that very wrong. Go 6. Let me take this out first. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Line that up with your point, and then there we go. We're going to go all the way from one corner to the other. And then again, I'm just going to fold that. And then I'm going to fold this bit here. So you've got that nice sort of shape there. Now, because we have cut this into a triangle, we obviously need somewhere else where we're going to be able to stick our topper. So if I grab myself a little bit of cardstock, bear with me, I've moved it. I thought I'd finish with this bit. I should be able to do it with this. So I just want to piece a little panel behind here now. So I can take my tape runner and just add that along there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick it down and then cut around it just for the ease. So this is just a little piece of Ink Me. It was a card blank, but this just shows that no matter what you've got to hand, you're going to be able to use. So just trimming that off there. Means also for this bit, acetate would look really nice. So just going to trim that all the way up. That is going to now make sure that it folds properly. We are going to pop our insert on the inside of our card again, but this is now obviously the base of our card. So I can place that onto here.
It looks
nice. And then we are going to add our design on. So I'm going to pop these out, and I'm actually going to place them in like 2 different ways. So we're going to use every other one on each design and sort of split them. So let's go for that one, and then we'll go for these 2 up here. Our hats can go on that one. Nose can go on that one, and then we'll do the same with our cookies, so just mixing those up, and then I need my sentiment. So I'll build this one up onto my design here. So that's going to go in like this. And then I'm going to stick that onto here. So where that white ink me is now, I've just encapsulated a little bit of foam padding as well. So that's going to sit on there. And then this little guy here, I'm thinking he could act as like another stopper.
Oh, yeah.
So if I pop this, because I was going to do it, I was actually going to use this as another element, but I've decided to change my mind.
Okay.
Let's go in. Let me see. No, I'll just use this one, it's fine. I was going to see if I had the other sheet and I could have stolen it. So I'll pop these on these layers. So you can see how you've got decoupage on both of these elements now, but you've got more on one than you have on the other. So I'm thinking if I pop him down onto there and use my cozy winter up here, then you've got both elements on there.
Yeah, I love that.
So let's pop this on here. And then if I pop it maybe in the corner so it matches the direction.
Yeah.
And place this one. Let me get a double foam pad just so it's extra height on there and it's going to hold that design.
Should have just had your 4 mils.
I know.
You wouldn't have needed to do that.
I know. I should have done it. I mean, they're so brand new that I haven't
didn't
even
even
got a
have
set yet. I genuinely don't have a set. The only person in the creative team that has a set is Anne-Marie.
And she's on holiday.
And she's on holiday. So I'm going to pop that. Oh, actually, this acts as
It's actually
a
holding it
stopper.
up, isn't it? Yeah.
So let's pop that up there.
Yeah. That is amazing,
There
isn't
you
it?
go.
And really different to have a little
So
stopper like
doubled
that
up
as
those
well.
foam pads. Use
Love
this
that.
element as a little stopper.
Yeah.
And then you've got double the foam pads, double the dimension.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Super
So many of you coming through for this. Remember, we only launched it the other day. We've got it here available for you now. Now, you get 6 different designs with this, 2 of each, so 12 cards as a minimum that you'll make from it. You've got the card blanks, you can see there, all scored perfectly, ready to pop out that centre piece there as well that has been die cut. And you can just see how beautiful these images are. They're so cute, they're so fun. You know, they're the kind of thing that's really going to bring a smile to everybody's face. And, of course, the space there as well to be able to write any of your little notes to whoever this is for. Comes, of course, with the decoupage elements as well. So you've got all of those, so you can build up each of these bits in the perfect way, and your sentiments that go with these as well. Use all the layers or just use few of the layers. It's completely up to you. Then your inserts, of course, come to you, and you can see they're all perfectly matched in terms of colours to go with each of these cards as well. And then your envelope. So apart from your adhesive, you've got absolutely everything that you need to be able to put these together, and it's for a minimum of 12 cards for $14.99, which is just absolutely brilliant. And you can just see a couple of samples here in terms of what you could create. So this is very much sort of like, if you follow the instructions, that is what you're going to create. Another one that's been done in that way that, of course, is what you'd sort of expect to do in this. Very, very easy to put together. Doesn't matter if you're a beginner or anything like that. You want to do it with the kids. It's something that you can't really go wrong with.
So cute.
But, of course, we've seen a few others that are just kind of taking the concept a little bit differently, which you can do as well.
And it's so easy to be able to do that. I mean, that one's just sort of like stuck down, so it creates that bow front. You've got an actual diorama here, so that's
clever,
just
isn't it?
created by scoring into that card blank.
This might be my favourite, and I
love
don't
this. It's
normally
so
choose
cute.
the tiny ones, but I just think it's so sweet.
Just using a bit of adorable scoreable and then cutting into that insert. And you could probably make 2 of these if you like halved up your decoupage the way I've just done that.
Yeah, superb. So you're looking at, I think it was £1.24 per card and envelope that you've got. Just to give you a heads up that in terms of the foam pads, we have got all of the foam pads available on the website as well. So if you want any of the 2 mils, they are £9.99 each. Small pad selection on your screen at the moment. I know that when we did this show a few days ago, the strips, we brought them back in. We put in the biggest quantity that we've done done on the strips, and we're down to 20.
Wow.
So already, yeah, there's 20 chances left on the thin strip. This is what happens on
You
strips.
know, it never ever surprises me.
Yeah, so
it's one thing that should be in stock all the
know,
time,
but
and they never are. They
spicy
sell
veg-
out every single
They
time
do.
we bring them.
Yeah, and then we've got the larges that are available as well, which of course the rectangle and the square. We've got the circles that are available for you also, which is brilliant, and we've got that midnight black. So, you know, for example, if you were using this card, might be that you want those darker ones, so you're not really seeing them coming through on the layers. We're limited on those now as well, actually, only 22 chances left on the midnight blacks. And then, of course, do not forget that we mentioned at the beginning of the hour, we have the strips in, but these are your 4 mil. Now, these have only just launched. They completely sold out. You've doubled the stock today.
I know.
We've sold over half already, which means had this have been the launch show, they'd have already all sold out.
They'd have
because
already
we've sold
sold
more
out.
than that launch show. And you're getting that additional, as you can see, 4 mil that you've got there. Loads of people with this in your baskets. If you want them, you need to be confirming, because that is going to sell out again today.
And
People
once
have gone
it's
for
sold
full
out
sets.
as well, I have taken all the stock that we have at the office.
So we've got it all.
So you're going to have to wait like everyone else.
Exactly. So just wanted to give you a quick heads up on them in case you want to get any of those additional foam pads within your one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. But we have another collection that we're about to show people
so
through.
we launched this one on Thursday. Amy was here and launched this one for you.
I've not seen this one yet, so I'm quite
It's
excited to have a look
really,
through
really
this.
gorgeous. It's got very beautiful artwork. It's quite like patchworky in the designs and the elements that we've got here. But yeah, this is our heartwarming Christmas.
Nice.
It's very traditional in the way that you know a Hunkydory collection to be. So you've got your 8 toppers, 8 foiled and 8 plain cardstock. This is great for lots of different occasions around Christmas. Birthdays, anniversaries, just to say get well soon. This is one of those collections you can use for everything. Love this. Look at the cake.
That. I know the wine, the
perfect
cake,
for a
little hearts that
birthday.
we're seeing there as well. And as always, as you can see on these topper sheets, they're jam-packed, aren't they?
Jam-packed.
Which is what Hunkydory always does. Oh, wow, look at that. I mean, again, you've got the little robin that we can see there. This one could be a little anniversary or a birthday. Some beautiful pieces that we can see on this one. Again, you've got, oh, look at that. Oh, my. All of the extras that we are actually seeing on those. And I think, can you build this one up to make something? Is that kind of what all of those
Yeah, so you can build it up to do like a banner, like a birthday banner.
cool,
So add it on with some of the ribbon that we've got on the show as well. And you can make a gorgeous little like banner card with it.
Amazing cardstock that, of course, we're getting here as well, which you've got foiled and non-foiled that we can see with all of these that we're getting as well, which is absolutely lovely to be able to get. We've got a little stocking that we can see there, Christmas tree kind of in the bottom as well. Really beautiful, the amount of detail. I mean, the bouquet, again, you could use that any time of the year, couldn't you, if you wanted to? This one as well. So some really, really lovely effects. Now, the inserts as well are absolutely beautiful. I have to say they're perfectly matching with what you are getting to see just here. You are getting 12 sheets of your inserts, and then you're also getting 12 sheets of your double-sided papers that we can see as well with these, which is absolutely brilliant. So a lovely, lovely mix that we can see kind of across all of these that we have. You can see all the different designs that are corresponding with, of course, what we actually had the opportunity and the chance to see in our cards that we had. And then if we have a look at these double-sided papers, I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I know. So you've got a great mix of the designs of your inserts, but then you're going to get double-sided papers in this.
Fabulous.
And they are perfect. So on one side, you've got a really nice flourish, and then on the other side, it's almost like a linen detail. When you get that home, you'll really be able to appreciate the design that you've got in there. So that is coming to you. And essentially, in this price and what you're getting, this is free.
It's so good to get the paper and the
book
inserts for free,
included
isn't
as
it?
well. So it's
all of those
gorgeous.
designs.
So many.
Yeah, and I mean the little book, which we always love, 120
book.
pages on this as well.
120 pages with sentiments in
good,
here
isn't
as
it?
well. So these sentiment sheets you are going to get 6 of each of, as you normally would
Amazing.
do. But we've got 2 different designs in that as well. So they're also... you've got relatives on there.
Nice.
So they're going to match with your dies that you purchase as well. Great for fussy cutting these out. Great for adding them as embellishments on your cards. You could be creating backgrounds from some of these as well. They're just really fun. And I think I really like how the sort of design and the white come together really nicely.
Yeah, definitely. Completely. So really, really lovely collection. Of course, this is your ultimate collection. So it's where you can get all 3 of these today for under £30, meaning that your inserts and your papers are completely for free. So if you were going to buy the toppers and you were going to buy the little book anyway, then you might as well have the rest of it for free.
Go for it.
A lot of people always like to then get an additional little book on their own, don't
always.
they?
People collect them.
Yeah, we have got the chance of this. We don't have many left of the little book on its own, but if you want this, we've still got that opportunity at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And when you think, if you just want to stick them directly onto cards, that's 120 cards for £9.99, which is just superb, isn't it? Should we do a demonstration?
Yes, let's do it. So I'm going to use this piece of cardstock because I'm going to use this topo that has the gorgeous sleigh on it.
Super.
So I'm going to bring this in onto my scoreboard and I'm going to cut it slightly smaller than 7 inches. We're going to go for 6 3/4, which takes us pretty much so that this little border I could trim off. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm also going to cut this piece exactly the same, so just under that 1/4 inch mark. And then let's bring in this border strip because I want to cut that to 7. And then what I'm going to do is just use my craft knife to cut around the snow here.
Oh yeah, nice.
And then around my hollies and berries to keep them in. And then just come in up and around this detail, and then I'm going to sneak peek in some of our gorgeous acetate that we have on this show. So I've cut this to 7, so this flourish is on the other side of my sleigh, and then I'm going to bring in my scoreboard and just add an extra score at 7 as well. So that will give me a 1/4 inch just to be able to mat and lay this and create my card blank. So I'm going to do that with some mirri. So if I grab
That's amazing, that acetate.
my super thick red liner tape,
It's perfect, isn't it?
it's going to go on there.
Great.
So then that can go onto our 7x7 mirri.
Super.
Make sure that that is nice and lined up. Oh, there we go. There we are. So we can pop that on.
Yeah.
And then I can just open that out, go in with my tape runner to add this in. So making sure you've got that nice 1/4 inch all the way around. And then I can make sure that's folded over. And then this is going to sit on top. So I'm bringing that design back in.
Okay.
So to do that, we're going to go back in with our image. So I've just like shortened the cardstock and the artwork that was already on there to create like a really nice acetate front card. So that's going to go on there like that. And then I'm going to bring in my topper. And I'm going to bring in those gorgeous 4mm foam pads as well to add extra height onto here. So I'm going to pop this onto here, even though I'm sort of like covering some of this flourish. It just adds that little extra touch having it there. So I'm going to pop that across here. And then let's go in with this border strip as well. And I'll maybe place that in towards the bottom because that bottom's looking a little bit quieter than the rest of my card. So I'll pop that out. And then let's go for, I think I'll go for this one, which says, especially for you this festive season. So I'm just going to go in and tape runner along my border strip. Just like that. And then we can stretch this out. And I can just make sure that is all lined up. Using my mat as a little guide to make sure that's straight, although I don't think it is. It's always really hard to see through acetate.
I can't see in straight lines.
Really?
So,
Let me, do you know what I might have to do?
I just think it was perfect.
I need to get the background in.
Oh yeah, line it up on there.
The background is going to help. Line it up.
Yeah, that's a good idea on your mat.
That's so much better.
Yeah.
Then you can see. So I've got that on there. I can burnish that down now so it's properly stuck. And then let's pop this out. So I'm going to use my 4mm. So I've got lots of height on here. I'm going to take those really sort of like the 5mm ones, so like the middle size, because these fit perfectly. On here.
And it's always, I think, with the strips, and you can see, even though it's 4mm, even though it's thicker, it's going and manoeuvring kind of around as easy, isn't it, as all the strips?
Still got that gorgeous sort of shape. But I've just used 2.5 here instead of using the 6 I normally would do to be able to create this. You want to make sure it's really nice and neat as well, because you are going to see this behind your acetate. So just lifting that off. I honestly don't understand why we've never done this before, but they are so good.
It's worth the wait though.
Once you've got them, you are never going to be able to go back to sticking your 2 foam pads back together. And it sounds crazy, but it's true. And then I'm just going to line up my, this is 2 mil, so we've got that little bit of depth, but it's still sort of like hidden underneath here. So that is going to go inside. So our frame is really going to stand out off that now. So placing that inside there. Look at that depth, it's so good.
Yeah, isn't it?
Do you know what, it's really strange, but even when we used to do and double them up, I don't feel like it was as high.
No, I know what you mean.
It sounds really strange.
Yeah, but I get
And then
what
I'm
you
going to
mean.
4 mil foam pad up my sentiment, so that's the same height as the frame.
Yeah.
And then that I'm going to pop just across here. So it says, enjoy the festive season. And then,
Wow, look at that. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
look at the like different colours you've got. It's so fun, it's so festive.
Isn't it? Great designs.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, that we're seeing. A few more samples for you to be able to see as well, because there's so much that you can actually do within this collection. You know, big cards, smaller cards, fussy cutting into it. You know, it's completely up to you.
It's such a huge collection as well. Like
Isn't
when
it?
you see all of the other elements that we've still got to show you
I
as well.
Look, this goes really nice with them dies.
The
that we kind of
dies
showed at the
work
beginning.
so well with this collection.
Yeah, works fabulous. You can see the sister die as well that we've got just there. So the auntie on the earlier card. Gorgeous poinsettia that we can see here.
That's
which has
so
come from the
pretty.
little
I think
book.
Amy made that card actually on the show on
Did she?
Thursday.
Yeah,
So
it's great,
watch that
isn't it?
show back as well for more
Definitely.
inspiration, because she made some really nice cards.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see there as well what we were saying about the size of some of those sentiments,
look
those
at that.
dies, because granddaughter, look
It's
how that
huge,
fills the
isn't
card.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. So some gorgeous samples there. Now, there is a few other bits that you've seen being used as well. So we will come across to the acetate first, because this acetate is absolutely gorgeous. Now,
So
there is
nice.
16 sheets here, 4 different designs, and you are getting 4 of each of these that we can see. So lovely how we've got the swirls, and it is gold on one side, silver on the other. Yeah, still say, oh gosh, got excited and thrown it across the screen. So you can see there silver on the other, because of course different designs require different ones.
So you could actually like use this for lots of different occasions as well.
absolutely. Oh
or
my,
mix and
that
match
one.
it with other elements. So this is your all over star
Look at that.
snowflakes.
And that is, I mean, the full foiling, kind of the whole way across this as well. If you wanted to just snip in and get a few bits of this, you could do as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely glorious.
Another
This one's
beautiful.
beautiful. It's got like hollies and berries on it, and acorns and things like that.
Really nice. And again,
Really
in the
cute.
gold, and then you can see it there in the silver that you've got as well. And then this design also.
I love this.
Yeah.
Little fair owl pattern, and you will see a lot of these different patterns are very much within the design. So
Are they?
sort of like the stocking, you've got that fair owl design.
Yeah.
It's very like ditzy and patterns and like patchworky the artwork. So
Yes,
you've got
yeah,
like spots with stripes and then like geometric designs, all sort of like put together in sort of like one image. It's really
Definitely.
nice. So this works
Yeah,
well.
and a
with
great
this.
price again. I mean, £12
Yeah.
for 16 sheets of your acetate.
And it's
$2.20?
$2.20 as well. So as you can see, I made the front of that card and it held really well.
It's got
so
strength, hasn't
yeah.
it? That you've got there. So yeah, a super opportunity if you want to get some real standout acetate. We also have your adorable scoreable that just kind of correlates perfectly with this colour that we're seeing. Now we are bringing you 24 sheets, so you've got 8 different colours, and you are getting 3 of each of these as well. And again, I mean, beautiful festive colours, but also colours for all year round, I would say, with this.
Yeah, they're just sort of like essential top-ups just in case you need
Yeah.
it. But the colours you've got in here are very much sort of like your quintessential Christmas colours. So
Definitely, yeah.
you've got all of your sort of like bright reds, your deep reds, all of your different greens, your browns. It's a really gorgeous collection of colours.
Nice
You've
to
also
have
got
kind
that
of
like
delicate pink.
hint of baby pink as well, because you do have that coming through in a lot of the artwork. But it's a really nice mix of like colours.
Yes, definitely. And all of this, so for 24 of these sheets, it's £9.99 for you to be able to get this, which is just an absolutely superb price for adorable.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's there as well, which does match perfectly. And then we have got your Miri selection as well. Now, I know on launch day, this completely sold out. We have, again, managed to get this restocked, and we've got it back
This as
available
well.
for
so
you.
this is 8 different colours, and you're going to get 2 of each. So again, you've got your bright sort of pillar box red in here. You're going to get your burgundies. You're going to get your emerald green. We've got gold for you in this selection. Look at that burgundy.
I know,
It's
isn't
so
that amazing?
nice.
And that
I love
colour
that
is
shade
just,
of colour.
Yeah, it's just so
beautiful.
lovely. Very rich, isn't it? Kind
Really,
of
really
feeling,
rich.
that you've got there as well.
It's like a really nice brown colour. You've got like
That
a
one,
lime
wow.
green
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Gold
Your
that you were
gold.
talking about. So much, isn't
This
there? actually
hunter
within
green
this,
is
as you can see?
so nice. Like a khaki colour.
Then that
And then
should
you've got
go
your
well
pink
with the
as
veins
well.
of red. And there,
So
so
nice.
yeah, and £8.99. I've just noticed the price there as well. So 16
I'm not
sheets.
surprised it sold out at that price.
No, neither am I. I mean, an outstanding price. But it's back and it's in stock today with just 50 chances available on that. So it is limited for you to be able to get it. Plus we have our ribbon.
We do have our ribbon. Now, very luckily for you,
Yes.
this ribbon actually has 24 metres in.
Oh.
So we've changed our ribbon recently.
Right,
So
okay.
you either get 20
Yeah.
or you get 20, is it 20 or 21 metres, depending
Okay.
on, because we've dropped to 7 colours, 3 of each.
Right.
But this one
8 colours.
has 8 in it. And it,
Brilliant.
I'd forgotten the new rule actually, and just ordered 8 colours, and then it got made, and then it was already done. So you've got 8 colours of ribbon here. Again, I've followed the colours of the collection. So you've got the greens, you've got the reds, the burgundies, that pink, the gold, and then I've added in white as well, because you've got a lot of white within the collection.
yeah, definitely.
So all the colours you could possibly need for this kit are in here.
£9.99 as well. So an amazing chance at that incredible price point that you've got. So £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So just wanted to bring through all of them. And then I just want to give you a quick reminder on the dies that we had, because you saw some beautiful samples. I'll just remind you of
so
those
good,
samples
don't
where
they?
these dies are actually used in this. And you can see the size, you can see the
huge.
beauty of them
They are huge.
that we've got with that. So that's that one. We've got Grandma that you can see just there. Beautiful sister die that we can see on that one. Your auntie we've got just there. We've also got husband that you can see on that one that we've got just there. But of course, if you do go for this bundle, which we've just managed to restock, it is going to give you all of these. We're talking 24, and 30%'s gone already of the restock, but 24 different names, you know, different opportunities for you to personalise your cards. Husband, brother, cousin, grandson, boyfriend, son, granddad, dad, father, uncle, nephew, fiance, and then you've got the other spelling of fiance as well.
Yeah.
Wife, nana, girlfriend, mum, daughter, niece, mother, granddaughter, grandma, sister and auntie. But again, you could snip into these. If you wanted ma, for example, you could just cut into this.
Yeah.
If you want the and, you can take that out from your grandma. You know, there's lots of different ways of using these as well. Beautiful, where you get 2 dies on each one. If I just spin this one around, you can see that with this, which is why you get that really, really gorgeous finish, because you've got the die and then the background to be able to give that lovely effect that we're seeing there. And £5 off for the bundle to be able to get this. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get this. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, so I've just popped my mother die down on there.
Lovely.
We're going to cut that out first, so all our die cutting is done.
Super.
Oh, I'm a
Do you know what? This keeps happening,
One
right?
moment. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
No, it's in the wrong plug.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've had to...
The plug that says do not use.
Oh, it does say do not use. Maybe that's what's happened quite a lot.
There we go.
Yeah, because when I've moved it to these plugs, it's worked. So that must be what's been... no.
Must
now
be
we
the
know.
big, the big plug.
Yeah, it has
Doesn't
got a
work.
sign which I'd never noticed before.
Don't use the plug. Oh, we should.
Yeah, let's use that one. Again, bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. I think it's because people are coming through for the
They're
dies,
just
but also
so
for so
good.
much more in this show as well. So
You can
just
honestly
add anything on you want.
just make these so amazingly for everyone. So I'm just going to pop this down. So just taking this. Oh, there. Stretch that a little bit there. But we can just pop that in.
Yeah.
Like so, and then we've got our other sentiment as well, so we can layer this up. Now I'm going to use my purple glue stick because these are back in
We've got
stock,
them back in stock, haven't we?
and this is a nice new one. This one's never been used before.
Yeah.
Got a nice, nice clean top to it. So I'm just going to pop that on,
Super.
and then we can add this to here.
Okay.
So I'm going to just make sure that that is all stuck in place on that matte and layer really nicely. And then for this one, I am going to use a selection of different designs. So bringing in my adorable scorable, bringing in my paper, and I'm also going to bring in my little book. So let's put this together. I'm going to stick this down straight away, and although I'd be buying 2 lots of inserts as well, because these double-sided papers, it's really hard to choose which side to use.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm going to go straight onto here, and this adorable scorable is 8 by 6, and then I've got a quarter shorter on that, and then I've got a little piece here which is 6 by 3. So I'm going to take my little book page, and I've already started and I've cut some of this design out. If I get my trimmer, I can just turn this around, and I'm going to go to 3.5.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cut up to the design. So on the top and the bottom, just cut in up to the side of that design. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to take my scissors and just fussy cut around here, just in and out of that image. And then I'm going to go straight down there around this design here. And then around the rest of my image down to that cut line that I've just created. So this is really, really easy to do that. And then I'm going to go in with a tape runner, but just adding the tape to that middle section. We can then line this up onto here. So what I'm going to do is just line it up so that my sides are equal.
Okay.
But then I'm going to trim this bit off here.
Okay.
So just trimming that on there, and then I'm going to create this as like a little panel. So that can be on with foam pads. So I'm going to take the foam pads, layer this up so it's like a little panel on my card, like so. So that's going to fit really nicely on there.
That's so cute,
And
isn't
then
it?
I've got another element from my, so this is from the little book, but this is a completely different page. It's just got the sweet treats on it.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to go in with my 4 mils. So I'm going to get the really big thick strips because I can pop them on both of them, because that's going to double up that foam pad. So popping that on with those double foam pads, and I'm going to lift that on there.
Amazing.
And then we can use our mother across here.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, really pretty.
And what I can also do is grab this design here.
Yes.
These
are so
I'm
good
just
that in the
gonna see if
little
they
book
have a
you've
mum
got
one, but
those.
I've got the wrong one. I've got all of the male sentiments. Let's see if I've got the female ones.
You want the girls' ones?
So we can mix and match them. There's definitely girls' ones in here.
There is.
There's definitely a mum as well. There we go.
You got it.
She's there. And the little love heart. So I'm going to just trim around here. I'm going to trim around the outside edge now. You'll see on all of these that you've also got 2 layers, which means you can trim into it and then have less of a gold edge. Or you can trim around it as well. So let's take that around.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is pop that on here.
Yeah.
So that's just adding
Lovely, yeah.
a little bit of mum on there. We've got our mother that we can pop on here. And then I can add this onto my card blank.
Perfect.
So it looks a little bit crazy, but I think with the designs in this collection and all the layers of patterns and bits and pieces like that, it was nice to emphasise that in this card. And then I think I've used like the green, which is not really a focus on any of the elements, but it just pulls up.
It works so
together
well,
really
doesn't
nicely.
it? So you can see that there.
So that's just using your
Amazing.
adorable scoreable, the double-sided papers,
Yeah.
and your little book pages with the die.
So do remember, of course, with the Ultimate Collection that's on your screen, that is where you're getting your toppers, you're getting your cardstock, you're getting your little book, and then you are getting your inserts and your double-sided papers completely for free with that drop as well, which is absolutely brilliant. A lot in this show, though, of course. We've jam-packed as much as we can. A couple of things we've run out of time with, but we will run them through on the website, is a couple of other decoupage kits that we've got as well. So we have got 2 other decoupage kits that have been out previously, which will pop onto the website. We'll bring it down to the lowest price and you can take advantage. Also, Fiona's just asked, hi ladies, have the Glimmer Mist sprays been reduced on the pre-order part yet?
No, I don't think they did because we didn't get around to showing
Run out of
them.
time. We'll just bring them through for you now, Fiona. That's not a problem. So yes, we'll get them on. I know they've not been on air for a long time.
They haven't been on air for a really long time, and I was supposed to use them in a demo, and we just didn't get around to doing it. So
That's okay. We've got 15 seconds.
The price is
We
on
can do
there. This is for 24 Glimmer Mists and a handbook.
Okay, perfect. So we'll get the price straight in for you so that you can, of course, take advantage of this. $129.75 is the price they should be. Instead, look at that, $64.85. So we're basically looking at half price deal. Brilliant.
So they are your mica spritzers. There's a huge array of colours in there. Again, it comes with a handbook. Maybe you've got them, maybe you want to stock up, but they are really cool and great to use with those Ink Me steppers that we had on.
Yeah, so thanks for asking. There is the reduced price, so you can get those. Do make sure you're looking back on this, you're checking out, especially on those 4 mil foam pads as well that we've just managed to get for you. We've got Debbi Moore coming up next, so we have got the most incredible cats and dogs. We've got some lovely, lovely collections to share with you, so don't go anywhere. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
That was jolly.
It
We
was.
certainly had Dan good. That's very jolly.
I've got Christmas presents for everybody.
Exactly, here we go. Now, we've got an absolutely jam-packed show, haven't we?
Oh, my goodness.
Completely different
Yes.
to what you showed earlier on
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
totally. Opposite.
Yeah.
The previous show was Art Deco. This is vintage and fun.
Yes,
Art Deco's
yeah.
fun, but this is fun.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We just wanted to kind of just start just here, just so you could get a bit of an idea of what we're going to bring into you in sort of like one auction's time. It's all on the website, so of course you can start shopping ahead as well and taking advantage. Now, this is your vintage tea and cats that's in front of us. This is one of the cutest, most
It is
cool
adorable.
kits I've seen.
So this is a card making kit that because we do something called designer series, which we work with different designers.
Okay.
So this is working with a different designer, and so because we've done cats, we've done dogs.
Yes.
We thought, well, let's do cats. But then I was like, I want to do a kind of different style. So this is a kind of Victorian feel.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so you've got cats and tea.
I just love it.
Well,
Oh, see ya.
there you go.
We asked for a bit of aircon because it's boiling in here.
I think it came.
I don't know whether it just decided to come on one woof. That's the only bit, just to push that bit off, you know. But yeah, you can see anyway some of the samples. But like you say, it's very different because I know that everybody always loves cats. They love kind of animal cards and everything. But this has got such a different take to it, I think.
It has, and the colour palette. So what we've done is we've literally gone for the colour palette of like greens, the vintage greens, but then you've got the blues, and we've gone with a peach, not so much pink, peach. And so the whole core kit is made, I think the aircon is...
Maybe starting.
Yes. And so when you actually get through the kit, because there's 24 crafting sheets, but what we've got on there is we've got the pillar boxes in there, we've got backing papers in there, you've even got, as you go through them all, you'll find you've got envelopes in there, you've got our boxes, which is just coming up, and I'll show you, I mean, we've had, there's three of them, Bella, Jeanette and Lois have been making card samples on this collection. And you can tell by the amount, I mean, I've got cards here, I've got cards there, I've got cards there, but the amount of cards, they've had so much fun with it.
Exactly.
And you wouldn't think that such a kit, there's only 24 crafting sheets, but because you get a forever code, it never runs out. I mean, that strip of all those sentiments will become your best favourite.
Of course.
Because it's got puns on.
Oh, fun, okay.
Okay, like a perfect day and everything like that.
I like
so
stuff
we'll
like that.
grab that and have a look at that.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the size that we're seeing of those toppers that we've got there as well, you know, the fact that you can print out, you can have a favourite and you could print that 20 times if you want to, because all of this is coming obviously in your hands, you're getting these papers completely yourself. But with that forever code, it just means that you can choose your favourite and print off again
And
afterwards.
you can change the size as well.
Which is
You've
great.
got the option with it. So we've designed a specific kit, okay? Then these are, not this one, the one further down is our nesting dies. So if you have any of our nesting dies, you can see the shape just by the envelopes down there. You will be able to use the matching nesting dies because they'll work with the artwork, or you can just fussy cut them out. And that's what a lot of, you know, you can see from the designs Jeanette's done on those. And the one that went flying, we'll find it later. You will have so much fun, you know, like the one that we were just talking about.
Should we have a little look?
Yes.
It's one of our favourites that Lois has done. If you just have a little look at this, you really get the idea of what the collection's about. But wait until we open this up, because there they are having their tea, okay? Then you open it. Oh dear, someone's dropped something. And then you can see just there, it's got the tea actually in it, so a little pocket ready to put your tea bags in.
All you need is a cup of tea and my cats.
Exactly. And then on the back, you've got Forever Friends. you can see one of those puns that you were talking about from
Yes.
those sheets as well. So a present and a card in one, which I think is just so lovely.
So, you know, this is today's show, well, this afternoon's show is all about animals. So the
Yes,
cats, you
yeah.
got, you know, everybody looking at them going, I mean, yes, they're being dressed up in dresses and it's a bit of fun, but
Yeah,
you'll know
yeah.
somebody who will absolutely adore
Oh gosh, yeah,
that
definitely.
card.
Yeah. Now it should be £19.99 for you to be able to get all of this card making kit, but we are going to be giving you a saving. Remember, you get that forever code, so this will come to you like this, and then you can print it out as many times as you want as well. So down to £17.99. And like you said, the fact that you've got papers, toppers, you've got, you know, all the sentiments, you've got them gorgeous puns that we can see there. You've got those bits that will fit in the nesting dies, banners, border strips, you know, absolutely everything that is within this collection. And like you said, of course, with the forever code, you are able to resize as well, you know, up or down as much as you'd like
I
to
don't know
make
why I'm
perfect
bothered
cards.
trying. Okay, I'm just going to leave that. We have more samples
Yes.
over there.
Do you want to move over and show some of them? Would you like to? We could do. Yeah. So we can show you some of these as well, because like Debbie said, everyone's had so much fun with this collection that they've just made so many, haven't they?
They are. I mean, you can see from the different shapes that we've got, because you've got different size toppers in there, okay, you have got on there the smaller ones as well as the rectangles. You can even do little gift cards, and because you can change the size. So you can see just along here, I mean, the right down to a canvas.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, you know, you can do so much from the canvases, and that is a lovely project. And then what Jeanette's done, okay, she's actually, so this is the box that you have in the kit. So you can create one box.
Okay.
However, with a forever code, you can change the size.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and then because you get the envelopes in the two colours, you can do a notelet set.
Wow, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so, and you've got them in different colours. So you can do a box, and can you imagine actually if you do make cards to sell for craft charities or even for yourself, to be able to create a notelet box as well. I mean, that's fun. And then you've got all kinds of things, right down to pillow boxes, because there's a pillow box in there, so you've got the right size. Okay, so you've got the right size for the pillow box themselves there. If I open it up, okay, that's that size. However, you print it off smaller, and this has been printed off at 70%. You can create the same pillow box. And it's the same with the envelopes. Now, we'll be talking about different coated. This is what it is on there. You've got the glossy. So you can see that you've got the glossiness on here, but that's from there. But if you, I think Jeanette used satin, you've got a matte. Can you see? So essentially, the kit will never run out.
No.
And then, you know, you've got that lovely, those sentiments. So as well as the idea between them is you cut them up and you can put ribbon strips that you've got a sheet of card that has loads and loads of different ways, you know, don't worry, be happy. And you've got, you know, special friends, really loads of beautiful sentiments.
Yeah.
You can use it as a paper.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it?
Because you have that forever
You print
code.
it out again,
So
yeah.
you don't have to worry about missing a word out or anything.
yeah.
And whatever size, you know, you can go to town with this. Look at this one. So this one, you can go by adding them, different sizes. Really fun collection with
definitely.
them. And what I like about it is the fact that if you want to make a quick card, you have the toppers on there that you can fuzzy cut them out, or if you have the nesting dies, so this is on the website, okay, this is one of the older ones, you can just die cut them out. So whatever you want to do, you have that option. So these are the cats that we have on today.
Yes, we do. Now, before we do a demonstration, we just want to introduce you to one other thing that we have on the show as well, because now we've got this here. We've never had this on before. Now, this is volume 1. We were laughing about this because we've had volume 2, we've had volume 3, but we've never had volume 1. But we have it today, which is brilliant.
Yes.
And this is very much for all occasions. So this is just simple folds. Now, you know, we so often kind of see people kind of doing these folds, but a lot of people at home, I think, oh, I can't do that. I can't create that. And suddenly, with the instructions on this, it makes it so easy to do. But not only, and I will give you a flick through this in a moment, but not only are you getting your inspirational project book, but you are getting a full collection that you can download as well, okay? Now, the collection that you are getting is your cottage retreat that you've got, and you're going to get over 1,000 elements, aren't you, in that? And do you know what we're actually going to do today? If you think of the price that you'd be paying for that collection, okay, you can pay for that. We're going to take the price down because we're going to throw this in completely for free. I mean, when would you get a brand new inspirational project book for free? That is happening today, okay? Now, this is something that is going to inspire. You can use it, of course, and you can see all of these projects here. So you can use it with your cottage retreat collection that is coming to you. But use it as a reference library. Use it with your Christmas collections. Use it with the cats that you've just bought there, the dog collections that we're getting soon. Because once you can kind of do these folds, you can do these makes, you can use it with anything that you've got at home in your stash, can't you?
Exactly. And it's a great introduction. They're very simple folds. You get everything in there. The step-by-step instructions, you've got measurements, and then you're going to get a free download collection.
Amazing. And it's £14.99
I know.
today.
So it's like you're getting the collection and getting that free.
Yeah, isn't it, basically?
Essentially.
And the fact that within this, you are actually getting 23 projects as well. I mean, imagine paying to go to 23 tutorials. The price of tutorials,
it's
you know, it's people's time, isn't it? But this is all in this for this fabulous price of £14.99 with, and you can see kind of what that cottage retreat collection is like as well, because you can see what you could actually create from this as well. So a superb deal at £14.99. And once again, first time we've had this, first time that we've had the cat and tea as well, and they'd work perfectly together to use this as your inspiration with that.
It is. I mean, obviously with the cats, but if anybody doesn't do cats, there is dogs coming up, okay?
Yeah.
So whichever collection it is a starting point of simple folds, okay? Now, I just wanted to, before I do the cats demonstration, I will say that the dogs, when they're sold out, because we've got limited stock,
gone, aren't
they're
they?
gone.
Yeah.
They were so popular when we brought them, I think, a couple of months ago, and seriously, it went crazy, and it's because they're adorable.
Yeah.
So, but we'll be doing hopefully a demonstration later on because we've got so much on there.
And they're on the website, so if you do want to, you can see a little sneak peek of this here. If you do want to get everything, okay, from this, then it's there on the website. But as Debbie just said, very, very limited. We've got some matches as well. We've got the digital download. We've got the USB to go with this as well. So all the options are there. We'll be coming to this shortly. But just to kind of let you know with this project book, as you can see here, what is brilliant about it is when you come to one of the projects, I'm just showing you one here. So you've got a couple on this page. It shows you the materials that you need, okay, so that you know exactly what to do to get set up to go, right? It then has all of this breakdown of the instructions of what you need to do to follow this, but you also get those picture inspirations as well to be able to actually inspire you, whether you're somebody who works from pictures, you work from, you know, writing, it's all there for you as well, which I think is absolutely superb. £14.99, and remember, you get that complete over 1,000 elements coming to you with that free download that you're getting of your cottage retreat as well, all included within this price, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, should we have a look at your demo?
Yes.
Yes, would you like me to pass it across to you? Of course. There you go.
Thank you. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do this card here.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is what's beauty about this is because you have got so many different elements. Let me just move that down there. And you've got all the information on there, but you can actually replicate this card because you get the collection. But we're going to do it using the new vintage tea and cats collection. So essentially, it's a easel card. It's a double easel. You just follow the instructions of how to put it together. So I've just got my base card, and I'll just fold it over, an A4 card, and then essentially, it will tell you measurements. Okay. Once you understand the principle behind it, it's the topper that tells you.
Right.
Okay. Because obviously that topper, if I show you this picture, is a little bit bigger than my topper that I'm using.
Okay.
This is how you do a double. It's a double easel card.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So essentially, what I'm doing is putting this here, and then I have got my sentiment.
Brilliant.
Which is going to go here. And then all I'm doing, everybody, is putting a little line in the middle. And that's telling me where one top is going to go and where the other one is.
Yep.
And then on this one, I'm just using my paper trimmer. and I would recommend you use a paper if you can't cut straight, because what I'm doing is where that little line is, everybody, I'm simply lining it up like so to there. That's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the inspiration came from this, okay? And then it tells you to fold this down like so. So I'm doing that there. And then on the other side, okay, so on here, it tells you what you need to do and score and trim down. But then what I'm going to do, so that creates an easel here. And then this one, I'm going to create another easel.
Okay.
Do exactly the same. And this is going to go there. So you have got the 2 easels. Now we've got the papers on today's show. So this is from the gorgeous vintage tea and cake.
Stunning.
And then I'm going to stick everything together and use it. Now the other thing that we have on the show, which is next to you, is our lovely foliage die.
Yes.
So what I'm doing, I'm just going to put this to one side. I've got all my extras. So everything that you see is from the vintage tea and cake. And what I want to do is I want to bring in vintage. So at the moment it's very white. So what I'm going to do is I am literally just fixing it with adhesive.
Okay.
And there you go. Line it up like so. And then we have on today's show, I've got it over here, some blending mats.
Yeah. These are back in stock, aren't they? They were very popular last time as well.
And then I'm using it with the brushes.
Yeah.
And simply put my ink on, like so. And then rub it in. This is a really quick way to add a vintage feel to it.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice to get that kind of distressed kind of finish, isn't it, around the edge for the vintage look.
And it's easy. You don't have to add anything.
Yeah. They're such a good price, then, blending mats. I mean, 2 of them for £5.99.
Yeah. And you don't actually get them on your mat at all.
Yes.
And it's literally tap, put it in. But look how quickly, by having the right brush,
Definitely.
by having, oops, put a bit more glue on there. There we go.
Yeah.
But this card is the inspiration from using it from the actual booklet.
Super.
I like the fact that everything is there in one place.
Yeah. Fab.
Okay, and then when it comes to the inside, you fold that back and just repeat the same.
Okay.
And obviously, I keep touching up my glue.
Yeah, keep putting that back on.
I love vintage. I'm totally in love with it. Yeah. And the cats are so adorable, aren't they? You'll know somebody who has a cat.
Yes. Yeah, you sort of can see the ones, like both my neighbours either side of me have got cats, very different cats to each other, but you can kind of spot those ones if you were making for them. But I think if you've not got a cat, everybody just loves this sort of look, don't they?
Yeah, my husband wants a cat and I want a dog.
Oh, you probably can't have both.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Do you reckon?
We have decided that we want both.
Do you think they'd be okay together?
Well, apparently we get them at the same time.
Ah, then I suppose they've always been around each other. Oh, there you go. Dan's got 2 cats and a dog.
Oh.
So there we are.
But we've decided that we're not going to get a dog or a cat for at least a year to 2.
Like until you're sort of more ready?
Yeah, until the boundary
is... A good place for them to live.
Obviously, a lot of people may be aware, I've moved to France, okay?
Yeah.
So I need to make sure the boundary is there.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so what I've got here is I've just torn, just to give it a little accent, it is just one of the designs that's in there with lace on there, okay? And we've got printable card on today's show.
Yes.
So essentially what I've just done is I've printed it on there.
Perfect.
Just to give a little bit of layering. So vintage is done with layers. So all I'm doing is putting this like so. Okay, that's going to go there.
Lovely.
And then what I want to do is have this on here, but I have got, if I just move this to one side, some lovely foliage.
Oh, I like that. Really nice.
Now you've got some samples with you. Now this is because it comes with a match it. Now this is one of the colourways that you've got on there.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is on this one, is I want to bring out, I want the foliage on here. And what you're doing is I'm pinching it. And because it's 150 GSM,
Yeah.
it keeps the actual shape.
Nice.
So it's going to be like so.
Yes.
So this is, before I put that, it says life is like a cup of tea, a teacup, fill it to the brim and enjoy with loved ones.
Okay, fab.
So that's going to go on here, but before I do that, I'm just adding my foliage. Okay. So, I mean, look at the detail.
I know.
So fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you actually, I mean, I can't remember how many dies are on there. We'll have a look once I finish the demo, but honestly, everybody, you're really going to enjoy it. And I'm just going to put a little bit just on that, and then we're going to add that just on the side there. And I'm just layering it up. There we go.
Amazing.
Then that's going to go on that. Add a little bit more adhesive. So the trick is keep layering, keep your layers, and then once I've put that on, make sure it lines up, I'm just using all the leaves.
Yeah.
Now, if anybody bought any of the match, we'll have a look at the samples in a bit, but you can mix and match if you've got any of the mini florals.
Oh, super, okay.
Because this is just foliage.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then this is going to go on here, like so. And then I'm just going to I've lost my teapot. It's run away.
This always happens.
Oh, there it is.
Got it? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is going to go like so. Actually, I'm going to have that one.
Lovely.
So this is going to go further on. Now, when you put the teapot on or whatever embellishment you want to put on, you need to make sure you put a foam pad on.
Okay.
So it stands up.
Yeah.
Okay, then this one here, I'm just literally, I've got a little bit of a strip along here. This is going to go on that. And then move that round.
Yeah.
Because I've left it white because I'm going to rub in the distress ink. But look how easy it's coming together. Everybody's like, oh, why haven't you used pink? The peach just is more vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And then
Lovely
turn
colour
that
palette.
over. What did I do myself? Scissors. There we go.
Yeah.
Trim that off. And then before I put that on, go back. And this is the beauty about the blending. You can just position it down.
Yes, yeah, put it underneath.
And I just wanted one well, I've used greens and peaches. I actually didn't realise I've used it for 2 of the demos, the colourways, but it just adds.
Yeah.
And this, I'm using tea dye, everybody, if you're wondering which one I use.
Yeah.
Not because it's got the word tea in.
Just because of the colour.
Because of the colour. Is a great colour for it. There we go.
Yeah.
And then just do the same on the other side. And then we're done. It's just a fun collection.
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? Really
There we go. Bit more. And then we'll finish off with a sentiment. So when you use, this is an easel, when you do an easel, you need to make sure you literally have something to make it stand. So that's on this side, and it says, birthday treats just for you. So that's going to go on there. And I'm putting this one here.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there.
Super.
I already got foam pads on. I'm just going to put a bit of glue so I've got wiggle room to position what I want to. When you do an easel, always fold this bit flat before you get it in position.
Okay.
Lift it up and then wiggle it into place.
Okay.
And there you go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, it's just amazing. And I think what's so lovely about this collection is it could go across any occasion, really, and for any age as well.
Yes, I mean, You could add more foliage
Yes,
to it.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, if
you've
you
got more
wanted to.
foliage. I'm going to put
Definitely.
more foliage on there, which
Yeah.
I'm going to
So
actually.
do
just put
remember,
it-
for £17.99, this is new to us today, is your vintage tea and your cat's card making kit. So you will get everything that you can see over there that is actually going to be coming to you. So that includes those amazing papers that we've been seeing worked with. You've got some gorgeous toppers that we can see. You've got so many sentiments, you've got border strips. You've got obviously that opportunity to be able to make the box that we can see as well. You've got those sort of wallets that we can do. There is just so much in this. You know, you've got a bit further down where we saw that brilliant whole piece of paper that's full of puns and a lot of fun within that you can snip into as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. So over 20 sheets are actually coming to you with this, but you also get that forever code. So if you want to print this off 100 times, you can do. If there's one picture that's your favourite, you could resize that up, down, anything like that. It could go on vellum, it could go on fabric. Depending on what your printer is, depends on what you can do with it, but you can really take this to such fabulous ways. And it is completely brand new, so much detail that we can see with that, and really different to anything else. I think it's something that's really going to make you smile when you see that. The other thing I just want to have a look through as well is this foliage die that we just saw being used, because we've got this here. Now you can see actually on this just how many dies you are getting, because this is what Debbie was just mentioning there. It's a huge amount where you can build up. There you are.
Hello. I thought I'd come over to explain, yes.
You know, it's just fabulous to be able to build up, isn't it, everything that you've got with those as well.
So last year I did
Yeah.
the Christmas foliage, and you can check out the website for that.
Okay.
And I have been constantly asked, when are you going to do an everyday one?
Yeah, okay.
Because if you check out the website, we've got all the flower matches.
Brilliant. Okay,
So
yes.
we've got some card samples
Yep.
that have incorporate the matches. So you can mix and match. You will always want to add foliage.
Yeah.
And then you can create a wreath with it.
No, look at that.
So that's creating the foliage. And then
Love
on
that.
the previous show,
Yeah.
I showed you how you don't need to have the matches in the corner there to do an embellishment. You can actually use your metallic card.
Yeah, which is great.
This will become a essential die.
Absolutely.
Because
yeah.
for me, making that a little embellishment on the end,
Yeah.
and you get a forever code, you've got them in vintage colours.
And I love that it sort of transfers across all these different colours, because suddenly you're seeing different flowers, different kind of
Yes.
seasons, aren't you, that you've got with this. So the matches work perfectly, but as Debbie said, you don't have to use it with these. You can just use your cardstock as well to make it in any way that you
Oh my
want
goodness,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous how versatile this is.
Definitely.
And I now, every time I'm doing an everyday card, I'm
Yeah.
like, I need to
I
use
need
the
this.
I need the
Yes, yeah, yeah.
foliage because it's so detailed. Let me just grab one.
Yeah.
How
very intricate,
detailed
isn't it?
is that?
Yeah, it's lovely. Look at that. Wow. So you can see, and of course, if you do use the matches, it feels like you're getting kind of every nuance of every leaf, doesn't it, with it as well?
is.
You know, very real in terms of that. So £17.99, and that's for you to get both of those. That is for you to be able to get the dies as well as the matches, and then that forever code as well, so you can print off as many times as you want. Now, something else that you mentioned at the top of the show is a dog for all occasions. Now, I will let you know that what we have also got the USB and the digital download. We'll come to those in a moment. But if you want this full collection that we can see here, we are so limited in terms of what we have left.
It will
you've
be.
said this is it.
This
isn't
is
it?
it.
This is
Once
the
it's
end.
sold, it's
Yeah.
sold on this set. And I mean, we had that, I can't even remember when. May,
yes.
and it went crazy because what you are getting is you are getting all those 4 dies.
Yeah, look at
and I
those.
should have counted them. There's a lot of dies. Okay, but they're all different dogs.
They're brilliant.
Okay, I did a competition and we got them all names from
Okay, I love that.
Rufus to Daisy, all kinds of names.
Okay.
But then you have the match it sheets. Now you're going to get, I think it's 24 sheets.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's
Yep.
a forever code. So, and
Amazing.
right at the end, you've got all those scenes. So the idea is you can then just create
Build the scenes.
and you're building the scene. That's
Yeah.
essentially it. And you've got them in different colorways on the sheets themselves. So
Yeah.
24 sheets, everybody.
And I love the sizes actually in this. I know with the Forever Code, you'll be able to change the sizes, but I love that they are big, they are bold in terms of toppers. They're going to make a statement, aren't they? And then you've got all the little extras like the bones, the hat, you might want to be put in the bunting with this or any of the sentiments that you've got. And then, like you said, those scenes that are over there, you can put friends with them. You can just have so much fun with this. I will let you know, we've got weights on the phone lines, and we now have under 20 chances available. So that is where we are. When it's gone, it's gone. Debbie isn't going to be able to bring this back to you again. $49.99 as well with a two-way split pay. That's really good, isn't it? Plus, what I love is the forever code. Let me just bring a couple of these over just to kind of just show what you can do with them, because, you know, the fact that you can make and sell with these, I think we tend to find that dog cards tend to be some of, probably after flowers and sort of butterflies, the most popular for people to have, because everybody loves dogs. Everybody kind of, doesn't matter if you own one, you don't own one, they make you smile. Particularly, I think, how fun these cards are and these concepts.
They are gorgeous. The one thing I will say, just to some of the elements you're looking at are from the USB key, not the multi-buy. But it gives you an idea of the characters, okay? But on, you know, when it's gone, I don't know when I'll get the stock back in. But to be able to create fun cards, but the thing is, 6 weeks holiday. Get the children involved, making cards, they can use them, match it. You wonder what match it is. You put one on top of the other. Originally it was going to be called Snap, but that was gone. So I had to call it
gone for Match It instead.
So I went for Match It.
But I think as well, the fact that you've got the dies, like you say, that kind of correspond with the matches, you would pay £50 just for the 4 dies without anything else, without any forever code, without any of these other elements that are already printed out for you. You're getting all of it, the artwork there, and the artwork to print out as many times as you want as well, once you've used up what you've got there. Plus the seams, I think, are brilliant.
And it's printed on my glossy. You'll
you can feel that, can't you?
So I do like the colour, it pops it, okay?
Doesn't it?
And then your toppers are printed on card. So you've already got the stability, so you can build the scene. So, you know, you doing it, we're big kids, aren't we, really? You know, when it comes, there's no point saying, you know, get the children doing it, you're going to do it. So
that's why you get your kids doing stuff, really, isn't it? So you can do it as well. So
but the feedback we have it, because we've got a birthday dog. So we've got Rufus, he's got a hat, he's even got his, you can see the birthday cake there. So you've got that one there, you've got them in different colourways. Then you've got, so cool. And it's a dogs for all occasion, because the dog with the fishing rod is also for sympathy.
Okay.
Because there's a collar on its own, you know, and you got the rose, you'll be holding it as well. So we do, because when we come to look at the USB key, you'll see what I mean. But then you've also got, obviously I had to put a girl dog in, so you've got the girl dog there. And the extra elements you've even got in there from the bow and the hearts and everything like that. And then you've got a puppy, because I had to put a puppy in. So then he's adorable, and he's obviously playing, he's got a bone that's been wrapped in a present.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are almost into single figures now with this, so if you do want it, make sure that you are jumping in as quickly as you can. Now, the USB, which we also have in a digital download form, we will talk about now as well. Now, this is one of, if not maybe, the best-selling USB that we've had from you, because everyone just loved it, didn't they, so much?
It went crazy, okay? And I will eventually do a cat, but at the moment, we've got, it's down here. It's right down there. And then I have a chateau as well. So really, when you actually get it home, it is jam-packed. I'm just trying to remember how many. 2,049.
Wow, okay.
And that's when I stopped counting.
That's when you get
There might be more.
Okay, so if you want the physical USB, then you've got this here, which is SB6160, and that is $17.99. If you would rather have a digital download, now what happens with that is it goes straight to your HobbyMaker account, so it's there, you can get it immediately from there. You can never lose it either, because obviously it's always as part of your account. Plus, if for Kathleen, for example, who bought this before we put it live, if that's all Kathleen buys today, she won't pay any P&P. No. You know, it's an instant purchase, we're not sending anything, so that would be taken off. But it's amazing, you know, £14.99 for digital, or if you prefer the USB, everyone's different, then £17.99 that we've got with this. Should we have a little look through it?
I think we need to. There's no way I can show you everything, but we'll have a little snapshot.
Because there's too much, 2,000 elements. We'll be able to next week,
exactly. So it works on any computer in the world, PC, Mac and Linux. It's an award-winning. It's an interface that we've written, when I say we, my husband, and it's a click and print system. But look, could I just point out point number 11, the match-its.
Yes.
So if you click on it, okay, you've got more.
Lovely.
Okay, keep on going. You can click on any of those, okay. You have got extra elements. They're the accessories, but the previous section, if you close that down and go back to one and click any of those, They are the match-it sheets. So
nice,
if you're buying the dies, this is a great addition to have. Okay.
Absolutely.
And as you can see, the sentiments for that particular one is a sympathy one there.
Yeah.
So if you close this down, okay, by clicking on the X at the top, let's go to the design sheets.
Okay.
And so it's a dog for all occasions because it is for all occasions. So if you just click on any of the middle ones or any of like that. So this is a party dog.
Okay,
there you go.
yes,
Then we close this down. I'm just going through all the characters. So, and then click on the next one. Character. So you've then got another party dog, but a different dog, different elements. If you've got anyone nesting dies, they'll work with them, or you can just fussy cut them.
Perfect.
Then we'll click on the next page of them, and then you will have that one.
How adorable.
So different colours. So you can see it's a sympathy, okay? But it's not, what we've done is we've done a design sheet because it's dogs for all occasion. You'll know somebody, unfortunately, that's lost a dog, or you want to give them a sympathy card like that, so never forgotten. So there's that one. Now, we haven't mentioned how to print that off. You need to go to the top right-hand side. There's a little printer icon. Click on there, and that's how you print.
Okay,
At the moment, it's got a percentage. If you put fit to page, it's the actual size, which means if you have the nesting dies, you can die cut them out.
Perfect.
Okay, we're going to close that down and go to the next page, okay, by clicking on the X. And then you find that you have another dog at the top. Yeah, any of those. So you've got anniversary, love, engagement. You've got that one. Close that down. And then the next one, you've got, click on the top one. Oh, doesn't. That one. So then this one is fishing, Father's Day, so you can see a different one. So there's so much. Dogs for all occasions.
Yeah, that's
Now,
brilliant.
very quickly, because there's loads, let's just have a look at the papers, okay? Keep on going. Pages, hundreds. Look at them all. Pastels, fun collection that you're going to reach for again and again.
This would kind of cross over to all your other collections as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Which is why it's so popular. Now, the one, if we go to 8, I wanted to show you the sentiments. Now, click on any of those. This is the one that has, we got one for the cats. This is the dogs.
Brilliant.
So you've got Dogaholic. You've got, I'm just got Yappy Birthday. You've
Home is where my dog is.
Time to party, party. So you've got, and then you've got general ones in there, okay?
Lovely, isn't it? For my best pal, things like that. You are the best ever as well.
So you really have fun ones on there. Now we close this down and just go to the concept cards because we're going to do concept, sorry, dimensional cards. You have got rocker cards, side scenes and sliders. So we're going to do a side scene, okay, but I've got all 3 here to show you. So you can just click on the top one, that's actually the one we're going to do.
Okay.
We go to the next page. It creates a 3D card in literally, once you cut it out, in minutes.
That's so good.
Because all the measurements done.
Now,
Now, time's running on, so I haven't got time to show you everything, but if I show you the finished ones here.
Super.
So this is a rocker card, of course. Look at that. Okay, this is a slider card.
Okay.
So basically, just lift that up.
Yeah.
So slider card. There you go.
Nice.
Then this is a side scene.
Amazing. Wow, and I just love that those concepts are actually within this as well, so you can make these so easily just by having this USB.
And we haven't showed you the matching envelopes, the matching inserts.
The decoupage.
Oh yeah, loads. So I'm going to go over there and get ready for the next demo.
So it's absolutely jam-packed, this, as you could actually see. You've got sentiments on there, you've got bows on there, you've got inserts, as I said, envelopes. You've got the project section that you've got there for inspiration as well. You've got all of course, those amazing characters that we can see, over 2,049 printable elements that we've got. One other thing that we have available as well, if you want a physical concept card kit, then we have got this here for you as well, which of course we know is going to be very, very popular at £17.90. In fact, we can take that even lower. And I mean, with this, you've got everything you need, haven't you, to be able to actually create those
concepts. So this is all those 3 different types of concept cards, and it comes with a forever cut.
Oh, wow, as well, okay. So you can then print this off as many times as you want and create these bits as many times as you'd like. Great that you've got the bases, of course, all the sizes, all the shapes have been created, lovely toppers, all the sentiments, all the extra additional elements that you can see as well that we've got here. And of course, you can get all of this today for $14.99 with the Forever Code, which of course you can print off. There is, of course, all your instructions that you've got in this. It's very much the last chance for you to be able to get this, which is your dog for all occasions. So there are many different ways, of course, to be able to take advantage and get this. It's totally up to you which way you'd like to get it. Rightio, which one are we're going to create? That one that we just saw?
We are going to do a birthday card.
Lovely.
Okay, so once you've cut everything out, everything's done to measure. You have a lovely little guide of how to actually put together instructions, a diagram, everything on there. So to start off with, what you do need to do is score in 4 sections. You need to score the base, the panel, and the 2 tabs. And you can use I tend to use the channel on my paper trimmer. But you can actually use, if you've got a scoreboard, you can use that as well. And simply just score where the dotted lines are. And I've already done the 2 tabs. So essentially you have got broken lines just there and just there. So they're very faint because obviously you don't want to see big black lines. So you just need to, I should have maybe put my glasses on, but there you go.
Fine.
That's the problem when I'm just starting wearing glasses again.
I know, we were saying that earlier,
wasn't we? Yeah, we were. Okay, so then what you do, it's a foldback card. I mean, this is gorgeous, this card, okay, because if you left it as it is, that's a lovely card. Okay, but this is actually a side seam card, which means you put everything, look how lovely it is to put everything together. Now, do you know, it's 5 years, I think, since I designed these.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, and it is something that what everybody says to me, it's one of the best, their best cards or their favourite cards that they love doing. But we always put them on, okay? And the idea is it goes completely flat. The matching envelopes are on the USB key or download.
Perfect, okay.
And then it's got to build a scene. So it means that the tabs on this ones are plain. So you score them where it told you, and then you put some adhesive. I recommend glue. The reason being is you then go underneath and slide it like so. So you can see that you're popping it in. And then what you do, you slide it in, check that it goes still flat. And then get the next one. Do exactly the same thing. Put your adhesive on that, like so. And and line up with the next one. So you just put that in there. Make sure it's straight. Like so. And then do the same. There you go. And now it's all about putting your characters together. Isn't he adorable? So I'm having him there. And then I'm having some presents in front. And then obviously he's going to have his cake there.
Lovely.
And this is what you do. I mean, we've even wrapped a bone for
I know,
him.
that's great, isn't it?
So essentially, you rotate this and you are building the scene. You don't have to worry about the card not going flat. It's all there. Essentially, put it in, like so. What you just need to make sure it doesn't overhang, like so. And then literally get your present. So I've got a present for him. It's going to go on there. Just keep doing things like this.
And that's the thing, you can add as many elements or as few as you want. Can't you? Because you've got as many as you want on these.
There's balloons on there, there's butterflies. So I'm just going to have that, and I've got the butterflies, bringing in the yellow and the red. It really is a fun collection. Have that on that.
It's lovely.
It says doggy kisses and birthday wishes. And then have that on that. Just move it at an angle so you can see how it's coming together.
Definitely.
And then put its party time. And there we're done.
So nice.
And then I've got, this says just for you. This is a nice idea. All I'm doing, everybody, is because I know that I can overhang and I can still close it. So I'm just literally doing this.
Great.
And you need to make sure that half of it is not got adhesive on. And then look. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Now, remember, if you've got any of the matchets, you can use that with that. And there we go. I absolutely love how easy you can put this together. And there we go.
Amazing.
Once you've got everything cut.
It comes together so quickly, doesn't it?
Because everything's done for you.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'll put down here, bit of red down here. There we go, everybody.
Perfect.
And obviously I've got Let's Party, It's Your Birthday, but I've used that one instead.
Yeah.
So look,
fun,
it goes
isn't
completely flat.
Yeah,
if I
brilliant.
stand it up, if I just put that up.
Yeah. Really, really lovely. And that's so easy to do, because don't forget, of course, that on this USB, and it's the same on that digital download if you don't want the actual USB, then of course with that, we know that it has so much on it, over 2,000 elements, you know, very, very fun in many, many respects for the dog of all occasions, but then it crosses over to your sympathy cards and everything in between as well. And you are getting, of course, all of those characters, you're getting the envelopes, you're getting all of those papers, you know, this is jam-packed with everything that you'd want. It's very much unlike anything else that you have seen. Don't forget, of course, if you do want the digital, then you can get that for $14.99. It will come straight to your HobbyMaker account, or we've almost sold out of this, but if you do want the physical kit that we can see here, very, very limited. So into those single figures now for you to be able to get this. And this is your matchets that you've got there, of course, which go with the die sets that you can see. Plus you're getting all of those sheets, you're getting all of the characters, you get a forever code as well to print these off as many times as you want, plus all of those beautiful build a scene papers that we've got there that can really bring all of this together. And it's on a split pay, so you can take it home for just under £25 if you want to get it that way today as well. Plus, if there is anything that you want to get individually, all the individuals there on the web as well. If you've seen, you know, just one of the die sets, for example, and thinking, I know I want to get that because, you know, that is the breed of dog I have, you can absolutely do that. Some people are just getting the papers because you might think, well, I want all the papers, and that also comes with the forever code because you might not have the die cutting machine, for example. You can do that and you can get those at £17.99, so it's really up to you what you'd like to do. Now, quick sort of mention of this as well, because this is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is your faux bow die that we've got just there as well. So a really good opportunity for you to be able to get this, and you are getting a great opportunity to create those different sizes of those bows that you've got. I mean, the USB had some bows on it as well, didn't it?
Yes, it does.
And I feel like this is something, again, that kind of crosses over lots of different types. Could be Christmas, could be birthday, could be celebration.
Definitely. Now, can you see that little red one's got a bow?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a standard bow. And can you see the canvas over behind where you note there? That's it. So both those bows, so you can actually do both those two type of bows.
Ah, I see, okay. So you can see that bow there, and then you can see the difference, of course, to the one that we've got just on the back just there as well. So that is what you could do with these. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, ladies. OMG, the doggies are adorable. Had to buy the USB to go with my other collections. Yeah, you're going to love it when you get it home.
Oh, definitely.
Because like Debbie said, you could only show like a selection, couldn't you, of this as well? So it's so much on it that we could only kind of show you a little bit. So get home and really enjoy looking through all of that as well. Now, there's something else I just want to let you know that's back in stock as well. It is a stencil that has been very, very popular. It goes perfectly, of course, with this collection as well. So we will just bring that live for you as well. It is your paw print fun that you've got. It's got your paw prints. It's got bones that you can see on this as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? Great backgrounds, I would think. Great if you just want to kind of have it as individual elements as well, or you could kind of make little footprints where you wanted. So it sold out in May when it first launched.
It is such a lovely one. And, you know, you can use that as part of it, or you can emboss it. It looks lovely embossed.
I bet. That would be really great embossed. Bit of gilding wax or something over it as well to kind of make it pop out. It'd look nice. So that is £8.99. It completely sold out last on, but we have got it back in stock for you to be able to get that today if you'd like to take advantage of it. Of course, if you love your dogs and you want your cats to go with them, don't forget we have got brand new today, your vintage tea and cats card making kit. So everything you can see there is going to be coming home to you. and it's absolutely jam-packed with the most incredible images. They're very fun with that vintage little twist. You've got toppers in there, you've got envelopes, you've got inserts, you've got gorgeous papers, you've got sentiments, you've got some lovely puns, you've got the opportunity to be able to make your box. You know, there's so much that you've got within this for £17.99 today as well. And of course, we do have that brilliant booklet, which is your simple folds. Thank you so much. That we've got here, which also is available. It's brand new for you to be able to get this today. It comes when you actually get this home as well with a code, which will enable you to get a full collection download of Cottage Retreat, which has over 1,000 elements in it as well. Then, of course, you can use that to create exactly what you're seeing in here, or like we saw in our earlier demos, you could always use, say, the cats, for example, with this to be able to create these same folds and these same designs, but with different things that are in your stash at home. But that is down to £17. It's down to a great price for you to be able to get that today as well. So that is available at £14.99. So do take advantage on that.
So very quickly, I'm
Yes.
going to do the bow first because
Super.
that show you
Yeah.
how easy to use it. So you've got the base. I've already die cut. There's actually two
Lovely.
different sizes, and we
Yeah.
showed you two different types of bows.
We did.
So this is how easy it is to do. Just get your base,
Yeah.
like so. Go round with either your nails or using a tool. I'm just using this. So can you see how it curls it?
Yeah.
Now this is using 150. I've ripped it. But this is live TV, so I'm
Yeah.
going to fix this.
Exactly.
What not to do is not be as heavy-handed as me, but let me just fix this.
Yeah.
So if you do what I've just done, everybody, it's paper. It can be fixed. You can die cut it again, but I can't because I'm running out of time. So I'm going to show you how to fix this. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm making 3/4 of a bow, and then I'm going to hide it.
Perfect.
Live TV, everybody.
Yeah,
So
it
you can
happens.
see the idea of the bow.
Yeah.
Now, because I've fixed this, I'm going to put some foliage on it. Hide it with foliage.
Yeah.
So this is going to go like this, and I'm going to put this on top because it will go behind something. So you get the idea.
Yeah.
Don't be so heavy-handed like me. My grandfather used to say I'm like a bull in the china shop. I never knew what that meant. Okay, but now I do.
Now you get it. You're like,
Right, so this is tea and cats, everybody. So I've got this gorgeous colour.
So lovely,
It is very fresh, and it's not just with this collection. You can use it with anything else.
Yeah, definitely.
And I've got this paper again, but what I'm doing is I'm tearing it in, out, shake it all about.
Yeah.
Do that in your head, and you'll always get a symmetrical tear like I've done there. Then do the same with the other side, in, out, shake it all about. And what that does, it gives you, I've been doing that for so many years, a massive... It gives you this
doing it forever,
symmetrical tear. And then what I'm doing is I have, find my scissors, there we go, cut from the back, like so, turn it over, make sure, I would normally stick it, but for quickness, for time, I'm just cutting it there.
Yeah.
Now this is one of the layouts in that book.
Ah, perfect.
So you've got simple folds, okay, but also you've got simple layouts as well. It's about using layers and colours.
Yeah.
So I'm simply just doing the same thing. I have got my lovely base. Okay, look at that.
Wow, that's so good.
So I am just, because not everybody would think to put things at an angle.
No, exactly.
So I'm just putting it at an angle like so.
Amazing.
And then remember, I'm actually going to put this on and I'm going to hide that I've actually done that. Okay, so then I have got my foliage that's just going to go there, and you're not going to know, everybody.
No, exactly. There
Only
you are.
people watching will go,
Always
I know.
things, can't we?
So there we go, and then I'm going to have this one down here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've got this lovely embellishment. Let's go put this up here just for you. And
Great.
I've got some foam pads. So once you've cut everything out, it doesn't take long, everybody.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh, I should have used the pricking tool. So we do have...
Yeah, we've got that available on the show, haven't we? the
Yes,
picking
we've
tool
got
you've there.
that.
Yeah.
And then what I want to do very quickly, how much time we got? Probably seconds.
Yeah, got a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay. So just rub a little bit more. Get your blender mat. And I just want to rub a little bit, just to make it a little bit more vintage.
Lovely. And of course, great price on those blending mats that we've got. Also, the brushes are available for you to be able to get as well.
Yeah.
So £7.99 for you to be able to get 2 of those. And when you feel them, they're so soft, which is why you get such a perfect finish. And that pricking tool that we just mentioned there as well, that purple one, is also available for you to get. Fabulous to be able to get everything in the right position, but also to get the backs off your foam pads, your red liner tape, things that are actually really hard with your nails.
It's actually good for, it's actually got a long bit on there.
Yeah, it has,
so you
isn't
can
it?
actually, you can put a pierce holes through and everything like that. There we go.
Brilliant.
So, now there's roses on the actual, these accents when it comes to it on the Tea and Cats collection. But there we go, very quickly.
That is so lovely.
And can you see that I've ripped the bow?
We'd have no idea.
Nobody would know. I'm going to show it to my husband and ask him if he can tell.
Yeah, you won't know. No chance. Covered it. And that's why you need them foliage dies, because actually look at what you can do.
Hides
Make
it.
Cover
Never
it up.
mind the butterfly, use foliage.
Exactly.
Because in crafting they say put a butterfly.
People know when it's a butterfly. Exactly. So much that we've managed to jam pack, of course, into this show for you. So do make sure that you go back, you have a look at everything that we've been able to bring to you, because we've got those brand new opportunities, of course, with your inspirational project book. We've also got that brand new vintage Tea and Cats collection that we've got. Last chance on your dogs for every occasion as well. So much there, as well as these additional dies like your bow and also your foliage that we have as well. Anything we've not quite managed to squeeze in, we'll pop it onto the website at the lowest possible prices as well, so you can jump on there and take advantage of everything. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you as always. We will be back with you in a few moments after the break. We have got something very exciting, because we've got something that is completely brand new to our channel here at HobbyMaker. A lot of these opportunities are one-of-a-kind chances, okay? Everything is handmade within this hour as well. We're talking pens, we're talking pokey tools, we're talking seam rippers. So it'd be great if you're a sewer as well as if you are a paper crafter. We are going to pop everything onto the website for you so that you can have a little look and peruse a little bit during the break, and then we'll be back to welcome something completely different to the channel with Wayne and Sheila. So we'll be with you right after this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello. This is a lovely different setup, isn't it? Where we've got all three of us. I like that we've kind of flipped this around, kind of moved to a bit of a kind of workroom setting. It almost feels like, doesn't
Nice,
it?
yeah.
So we are here today, of course, with All Done by Hand. It's the first time that you guys have actually come onto our show. You probably know Sheila quite well because we've seen you obviously a few times here, but years kind of everywhere else as well.
Yes, yeah.
And then this is Wayne, who hasn't been on the telly before. No. You do everything behind the scenes. You kind of make all of these incredible things that we're seeing. But we managed to get him on, which I think is even better. Yeah. And honestly, he was like, I'm shaking, I'm nervous. I was like, you'll be fine. It's just conversations to chat. I was like, no one's watching, it's fine. So he'd always send us in some messages, some welcome messages, which is nice. And can you tell us a little bit more about your company, about yourselves as well, and about what we're going to be sort of talking about on the show today?
Okay, I knew you'd make me do it. Probably about 8 months ago, we decided, because we're both avid crafters and we like to make things, we decided we'd try and start our own little business where everything we sold was made by ourselves.
Amazing.
So we do lots of different things, you know, Wayne does tables and bowls and lights and things with wood and resin. People that know me do a lot of paper crafting, knitting, stitching, things like that. So we got ourselves a little unit and we set it up like a workshop. Anyway, it evolved a bit more, and now we do classes there and we have craft club. And so, but we predominantly work in there, don't we? So we were trying to think of a name, which is how we came up with All Done by Hand, because Wayne's surname is Dunn.
Oh, okay, that works.
So we spelt it as D-U-N-N, and we wanted everything that we sold to be made by us, obviously, which is can be quite difficult because you know everyone knows that when you're making things as a crafter, it can be quite tricky. So anyway, we started to do that, didn't we? Wayne started off making pens and things, and he said, it'd be great if you could do some tools for crafting.
Yeah.
So Wayne did the pokey tools, and then with the seam rippers and the unpickers, and then did matching sets as well. And then Keith from Paper Dynamics, very kindly, he saw what we'd done and said, I think, you know, these would be great to get on HobbyMaker. And we were like, oh, I don't know. You know, confidence is not our greatest aspiration, really. So anyway, but thank you to Keith for getting the motion, everything in motion. And that means we could bring some of Wayne's beautiful pens and pocket tools here.
I mean, they are
today.
Absolutely incredible, I think, when you actually look at these as well, because I've never seen anything like this, you know, anything so beautiful as what you can actually see in terms of the colours, the designs, the way they feel when you have them in your hands and everything like that as well. Debbie Robinson.
Now they're on the screen.
They do look better on the screen.
They're just gorgeous, they really are. Debbie Robinson, we were actually mentioning you just before the show because that's how myself and Kat had kind of seen these before. And Debbie, obviously, you know, from Crafter's Companion, has just sent, hi all, loving that Wayne is now part of the HobbyMaker family. My purple pokey tool, he did me a couple of years ago, always gets a lot of love, Debbie Robinson, and we always comment on it, we always talk about it, and now we've actually got these.
I see you with it on
Does
the
it?
program.
Yeah, we said
that.
Yeah, I did that. So in terms of actually making these, how long does it take, you know? How hard is it to actually do something like this?
Generally, they take between 1 and 1.5 hours to make a pocket tool. Obviously, there's quite a lot involved with it. Pens take longer. They can take 2 to 3 hours.
Really?
Depending on, sometimes they do a segmented pen and they can take half a day.
Okay, yes,
But it just depends on what goes into it.
Yeah,
And what you're making it out of. I mean, wood turns a lot easier than acrylic. So wooden things tend to take a lot less time. And there's less polishing involved. So.
Yes, because I mean, the shine that you're seeing and the kind of amount of colour that's actually kind of coming through them as well, it sort of takes me back almost to my jewellery days when I worked in the jewellery, that I'm sort of looking at these and I'm feeling like it's bringing out that kind of geode effect and the marble effect. Very luxurious. Yeah, definitely. So we've got a few different options for you. What we have done is we've popped everything onto the website, but it's just to give you a heads up that quite a few of these bits are one of a kinds, aren't they? And there's ones available. Obviously, Wayne has been very busy, you know, creating all of these, making them with that time that it takes as well. But it does mean that if you see a certain one, it might be that that is the only one that we have. So it could be that you're thinking, that's the colour I want, that's the exact one I want. Do jump ahead and get them whilst you can. Now, what we want to do is we're going to start first with our Purple Haze, I think, in terms of the pen set that we've got over here. And we will kick off with that opportunity. But what we have here as well is we have a bit of an unboxing as well, don't we? To be able to show people kind of how they come. So would we want to unbox now, or do you want to unbox when it comes to
whenever you feel like it.
Shall we unbox?
Yeah, unbox it.
Okay, let me pass this across to Wayne because he's got the overhead. So we'll give him a little look at this. And we'll just unbox it because you can see the luxury, I think, as you kind of open this from the packaging and everything that we're getting to see with it as well.
Yeah.
We've tried to stay away from plastic as well. We don't put bubble wrap. It will come with a plastic cover on the box to keep it waterproof, but that's it.
I love that it's got the wax seal on as well.
That took us ages.
That was an adventure in itself, as the wax seal,
It does come, everything that I do, I try to do as a lifetime guarantee.
Perfect.
Which you'll get in the box as well, and our contact details are on there. Although you'll not need it because I have total confidence in what I make.
Yeah.
But it just gives you that peace of mind.
Yeah. Perfect.
So you get this lovely box with our wax seal with logo.
Lovely.
And if you just
pop that
in. We said it might go wrong, but it's worked.
It's perfect. Yeah, it was a bit traumatic getting that to sit on the ribbon.
Inside you get a free Velvet pouch,
Mm-hmm.
and that's to keep your tools nice and clean and scratch-free. Wow. And then you get your poker tool inside.
Fabulous.
And your seam ripper.
Lovely. Amazing. So you can see how everything is packaged that you're going to get. You know, this is luxury. That is what we're talking about. You are going to buy tools that you use all the time. You know, we know these are tools that we will use consistently every day. But it's the luxury in it, isn't it? It's the fact that you've got the best of the best, really, with these. John Scott has just sent us a message as well, who you see on our earlier channel on Sewing Street. And he said, go Wayne, go Sheila. So happy to see you on my screen. I have the black and white one, and I love it. Lots of love from John at Sewing Street as well. I know he's eager to get you on Sewing Street as well, because of the fact that, obviously, these do cross over kind of both sort of sets of the crafts, don't they?
Yeah, they do, actually. I mean, obviously, I use a pocket tool all the time.
Yeah.
We have plastic ones, and we have
images off the website.
Oh, there are your pictures.
Yes,
exactly
we have got all the pictures there that we can show. So Heather has also said, hi Sheila and Wayne, so nice to see you on TV. Love your beautiful work. I'll come and see you in your shop soon as well. So lots of messages coming through from Heather that we can see here.
That's really kind.
Yes. And you can just see in that kind of bottom corner just there, we were just saying, we're just kind of going through some of the pictures and the ways that you actually work with this and the way that you actually create all of these things that we're seeing in front of us. Which, Dan's just put into a little PowerPoint there for people to be able to see.
Nice. That's really nice, yeah.
And it's a joy to do. I love doing it. So
Yes, yeah.
I think if you love doing something, you do go that extra mile with it.
100%. Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, like you said, you must feel so good when you see people using them, the messages we're getting in about how much they love using them as well. I mean, Debbie Robinson, John Scott, these are kind of at the top end of their craft as well. So the fact that they choose to use this above anything else, that for me speaks volumes.
Definitely. I think
there's like 4 crafters that we sort of that do TV that we've got.
Yeah, I think it's nice because obviously we know that as paper crafters we use pocket tools all the time. I do, and it can be just for picking your gems off your, taking the backing off your tape. You can be doing dotted designs, faux stitching, things like that. And then the seam rippers and the unpickers, great for. We did actually make a couple of samples because I wanted to show that even if you're a paper crafter and you're like, well, would I use a seam ripper? Well, you actually can, because on the samples that that I've done there, I've just done. I've actually got a piece of fabric and then just actually put it into a frame, and then I've cut some clouds, I've cut a sunshine, and I've cut some faux leather, and I've just done those with the seam ripper and then put it in a frame, so it does actually work for you as a paper crafter as well, with all your scraps.
A different finish to it, doesn't
it? Definitely. It's a bit more abstract, but you see we just created a landscape there from a bit of denim, a bit of hessian, a bit of fabric, so you can use them right across the board, whether you're a paper crafter or you like to sew and needlework.
We've had another message come in as well from Pauline, obviously Pauline Wheeler, who we love and we see a lot here as well, just saying, I love the beautiful products that Wayne makes, and I wish them a huge success as well, and that's from Pauline.
Thank you.
And Jennifer, good luck. Not that you need it, Wayne and Sheila as well. So many messages coming through. Now, we do want to start with the purple haze that we've got just here. So I can already see there's a lot of interest in this and people actually coming through with this. So if we talk about this, what exactly are we getting kind of with this one?
Okay.
Well, you're getting the poker tool and you're getting a rollerball pen, but obviously both done in the same blank. These are available, so it won't be the first time I do that. That's actually the purple one is my favourite.
Is it?
Everything.
Really? Yeah. It's such an amazing colour, isn't it? It's kind of the way that. I mean, how do you do that? How do you get that almost marble effect?
I have tried making my own blanks out of resin, and I've had some success, but not to that sort of extent. But it's just
it's phenomenal.
They put the pigments in, and then they have a certain way of mixing it. With that one, I think they've got a bit of fabric in, I'm not sure.
Okay.
To give that effect.
Wow.
I mean, it's pearlised, is it? It's pearlescent as well.
It's just phenomenal. You can see the light, can't you, just coming through that as well. So you know it's going to be just absolutely captivating, what we can see just there. And if we just take the lid off, then you can see what you've got just there. I mean, the enjoyment you're going to get just from using something like this as well.
They're just lovely, and even though I have like 5 or 6 pocket tools, when I use mine, I have been using mine on HobbyMaker recently, on the last couple of shows I've done, I always feel like I'm a bit more posh.
100%.
You know what I mean?
I feel like this.
And it's just nice to have the weight of it in your hand and to know that someone's handcrafted it. The other beautiful thing about these is that no 2 are the same, are they?
No, they're not.
So even if you bought maybe 3 purple ones, they would all be slightly different in shape because they're all, done in a different way, aren't they?
It's when I start turning, I see the shape. and that's what I go with. So there's never any of the two the same.
And I love that you are getting a one-of-a-kind, you know, piece therefore, aren't you? Which is just super.
Definitely.
And it does also come with the seam ripper as well that we've got just there that you can see. And this just pops into here, doesn't it?
Yes, so you can pull that one out if you take the end out of there. And don't be frightened. So you just take it out like that. You just pull it out.
Pull it. Yeah,
and it's got two like little rubber rings there that hold it in.
Yeah.
So when you're not using it, but if you want to take it with you in your bag, you can just do that. It's got a clip on as well. This one, so you know you can clip it into your bag.
You can actually take the clips off if you want.
Yes, you can just by unscrewing that. So if you don't want the clip on.
They will roll around.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it does. It is nice because it does stop it when it's on the desk.
Which is better, isn't
and then
it?
of course, if you're going to go on to using your fabric. You know, you just pop that in the end.
Really
so you might be a sewer. You might do a sewing group one day and a paper crafting the other day.
Exactly.
And then again, you just turn it round and pop it back in there.
But I love that then you're not going to stab yourself. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be so easy to kind of think, oh, you know, I love this, pop it into your bag. Whereas that, it's safe as well, isn't it? Which is
I've started doing some on chains.
Have you?
That have a magnetic catch, so we do put a warning.
Yes.
In with it. So please don't leave it open.
When you've got it around your neck.
Yes, definitely.
So you don't lose them that way. But it is. They're really nice, and they're quite weighty as well. So they're very luxurious, you know. And they do a great job.
Definitely. Now we've got these in 3 different colourways, as you can see. This style. So this is where you get in the purple haze. You've got the red ribbon that you can see just here, or you've also got the mellow yellow that you can experience with this. So it's really about whether you want to get, which one you'd like to get. We've got a lot of people already looking at the purple haze, which is the graphics we've got in. We've got Ruth and Judith, we've got Debbie, we've got new crafters, we've got Gillian there as well. So we will get the price straight in, and do remember that means that you are getting your pokey tool. You are also, of course, getting your seam ripper that you've got there, and you are getting your pen. So all of this coming to you, one-of-a-kind opportunities, beautifully packaged, beautifully handcrafted as well, at $149.99. And 4-way split pay. Now, I do love a split pay because I think it always just makes it that bit more accessible. If you've never used our split pay, it's interest-free. For £37.49, this will come to you. It will arrive at your door. You then pay the others off over the next few months that we can see as well. And do you know what I think as well? If people are thinking for their birthdays or for Christmas, once you've got these tools, you're going to use them forever. You're not going to need another poker tool. You know, you're not going to need, because you've got this that has just had so much that has, you know, the time has gone into them, and the qualities there, which you can feel when you're holding them.
Yeah, definitely. And they both come in separate boxes as well, obviously.
Oh,
so
super.
if you do want to keep them in a box, you can, but you will get the pouches as well with both of them, won't you? So you know, if you're putting it in your handbag, I know my mum has a pen and she always keeps it in a pouch, and I have the pouches as well in certain handbags. Try and put one pen in each bag. So it's nice to be able to take them out of the pouch, you know.
And that as well, that the yellow one is limited edition. We won't be doing that one again.
Oh, the yellow, okay.
That's a one-off.
Perfect. So yeah, if you do want the yellow, that is a limited edition, so one-off chance to be able to get that as well. So that's your purple one that you've got there at $149.99. Message from Susan as well. These are beautiful. How nice to have a seam ripper for my needlework and a pokey tool for my paper craft in one tool. And most people, I think, do kind of move across, you know, different crafts, don't they? They don't just do one craft.
Of course, yeah, we all do everything.
Yeah, exactly. And you end up moving to it. So that's the purple haze. Here is your red ribbon. So it's the same concept in terms of what you're getting, but it's just about which one that you want to get. And it's got the gold finish actually on this one, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah. So and then the clip differs as well sometimes, doesn't it? So you'll have a different clip on a different pen. So again, they're really, really nice. And this is totally different.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really, I do like this one.
Yeah.
In fact, I like them all. But
yes,
the red is
how
really
do you
nice.
choose one? But
I think with the gold as well, it looks it's very expensive looking and a beautiful gift for someone, especially someone that likes to write.
Yes,
It's really, really nice.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you wanted to, you could buy this, you could gift the pen, and you could keep the pokey tool, or vice versa, really,
definitely,
depending on, you know, kind of like what you love to use. But I love a good pen, I have to say. I really
definitely, definitely.
It's like my dad's favourite thing. Like, you know, if you don't know what to buy him for Christmas, you get him a good pen. Because he just loves it. He just loves, I think he just has more enjoyment kind of using a good pen, because it is more enjoyable to write with one that feels good in your hand and everything like that.
And I think if you're a nice writer as well, or you still write letters and things, you know, then it is a nice thing to do. And the funny thing is, I mean, how many pens have you made over time? And we're in the house and someone will ring up and go, I'll give you this number, and we're like, it's got a pen. I can't find a pen. Where's a pen? We've never got one, have we?
So true, so true. And if you've got this there, another message coming in, Paul there, amazing craftsmanship and vibrant colours with the pens. Are they a one-off, or can you buy refills for them?
Oh, you can, refills are readily available for every pen.
Oh, super.
They're standard. There's some that come with, like this one, for instance, comes with Parker refill.
Oh, okay,
The other ones, when you open it up,
it tells you kind of what...
You'll see what...
Oh, brilliant.
What we stock them anyway.
We do.
You stock them anyway, so you can get them from you anyway. Yes, so brilliant. So yes, you can get them refilled, so don't worry about that at all.
Yeah, please use them when you buy them.
Lovely items, Don't just not use them, you don't want to do that. Did I see Clayton Street, Wigan Well? I'm a bit older now and live in Lincolnshire.
Oh, right, it's Clayton Street, Wigan. Oh, wow, really?
There you go.
Gosh.
Is that the same as you?
It's Clayton Street in Wigan, that's where it is, Oh, gosh.
There you are. Well, thank you for asking.
Oh, interesting.
The red has sold out now, so that one has gone. So massive well done, of course, if it was yourself that managed to get these. As we say, we've got a lot of these. It's ones that are available. Now, the yellow, as you would have just heard Wayne say, this is not going to be redone either. So this is limited for you to be able to get today. Do you know what? That is just making me smile. It's just like liquid sunshine or honey, isn't it, moving through it? Yeah.
It's lovely.
I bought it for Sheila's sister because yellow was a favourite colour.
It was,
So I bought a few and then made Sheila's sister a pen. And then they were what I had left.
Wow.
But you just can't get them anymore.
You can't get them now. No.
Okay. So yeah, can't be matched. So we've got one chance for you to be able to get this, and that is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. You can't physically get this colour or anything like this again. And it's just when you look at that and you see that beautiful way the light is just moving through these as well. And do you know what? I'm actually just so excited for people to get these home and to hold them themselves. Because we can stand here and I can say, we've got the weight, we can feel how amazing these feel, how kind of expensive and exclusive they are. But it's when you get them home and you get that yourself, isn't it? And you get to actually feel it. You're just going to be...
It is definitely. I have 5 or 6 in my bag that you've done, all different ones, don't you?
Really?
That you've done for me. And I put a hand in my pocket and it's like lucky dip every time I go, oh, it's my glittery one. Oh, it's the one with the stone on top. And
I feel like you're very lucky to have a lucky dip of these sort of pens. We're like getting a Bic or something, you know what I mean? Great pen, very useful, but not quite getting the luxury of something like this. So yeah, one chance there, £149.99, but a 4-way split pay to make these as accessible to you as we possibly can. So yeah, I would personally do that. We've got people waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. They are doing our best. We've had a very busy day today. So yeah, just bear with them and you will get answered in a moment. I think the purple has sold out now as well. But of course, we have got the yellow. We've got Barbara and Susan and Louise currently looking at the yellow one. So if you do want to get that, this one as well cannot. I know that they're never the same or identical. They're all one of a kind, but this actual colour, we can't get any more.
It's not to say I won't do a yellow one again, but it won't be
but not that yellow.
That sort of colour.
Perfect. So yes, so if you want that exact type, then that is the only chance to be able to get that. So good luck with that. Now next, we've got this lovely selection that we can see here, and these are your pokey tools and your seam rippers, aren't they, that they're coming with?
Yes, so they're just singles, and again, you can swap the ends like we've shown you, so you just swap them depending on what craft you're doing.
Yeah.
But again, they've all got a clip on, and they will come exactly as we've shown you in the boxes with a pouch, so at least you've got them safe in your bag.
Yeah. And they are so beautiful. We've had a few messages in about this one, so we're just going to start with this one, if that's okay.
That's a limited stock one.
Is that a limited stock?
Can't get the blanks again for that.
You can't really? No. That's the thing. I think as soon as you see this, when I was saying about kind of jewellery and gemstones, like I'm just thinking malachite when I see that, which obviously is a beautiful gemstone. And I'm just going to pop them there just so we can get a good shot of that as well. But look at that, as that actually, moves through as well, what you're seeing. And then the finish of the gold detail, I think is gorgeous. How do you decide between the gold and silver? Just decide what you think matches the best?
Yeah, it's just a taste thing.
Yeah.
I just look at the blank and think, right,
that would match
silver.
better with...
That's definitely gold.
Yeah, and I like that with the seam rippers, you get it gold or silver as well to match completely, don't you? So it's just... perfect how that is crossing over that we can see there. Once again, we've got way more of you with this sitting in your basket showing interest on it. We will get the price straight down for this, so this is the chance to get your pokey tool as well as your seam ripper that we can see. In that beautiful green, and again, as Wayne said, this sort of exact kind of colouring we're not able to get again. $79.99 as well.
Wow.
Really good. And on a 3-way split pay today.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it actually means you can take this home for a superb price of £26.66. And then, of course, pay it off interest-free over the next couple of months as well. But superb presents for people, I have to say, to be able to get something of this quality. And so usable as well, you know, it's sort of ticking all the boxes, really.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really luxurious gift, I think. So, and you know, I know that lots of people, like myself, you would get it out of the box and you would start to use it. Some people will probably just put it in a cabinet and just like looking at it. But you know, as you've shown when you turn it, you know, you can see all the lovely patterns and the swirls and the polish as well. Just makes it really, really nice.
That's my favourite part, the polishing process, because you can see it all just.
I bet,
pop.
yeah, just suddenly come in sort of alive. I can see that Sue has managed to get hers, so well done to you, Sue, just jumping in there. Mandy, you're almost there. East Riding of Yorkshire, almost there. New crafters as well. I mean, what a great first purchase, because you know, you'll see on our shows, pokey tools, probably the most used tool that we have, but the fact that you're getting something of this quality and you get a seam ripper as well, so if you do your fabrics, you've got that there and they're just interchangeable. Just pull it out, pop it in, and they're ready to go. And also, like you said, I do think it's brilliant that you can pop it inside as well to make it safe. So if you want to kind of take this on the go, you're crafting on the go, say on the train or anything, as you can see, it's safe there for you as well. So just pop them in and out and then change them over and you can have them like that, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's that colour, which we'd had quite a few requests about. I'm like, which is my favourite? Kat's like, which one? Do you know what? I actually really do like this, which almost looks like you've got your pearls, you know, that have kind of, just looks like pearls, doesn't it?
It's lovely in the white, isn't it? Yeah. It's really classy.
Very classy.
And again, you'll be able to, because you're picking them all up, Sherilyn, you'll be able to feel the difference in the shape of them, that they're all different, aren't they? So they all feel slightly different in your hand. And that's, everyone that picks them up always says, oh, doesn't it feel nice?
It does. And it's so different because that one that we showed you a moment ago almost has the grooves there, whereas this one is sort of completely straight, isn't it? So, like you say, you've got such a different sort of feel with all of these. And again, coming with your interchangeable seam ripper that you can see just there that we've got as well. So that is the silver tip that we've got on this one. And that one is there. So this is your purity that you've got with the silver fittings. Of course, we will be matching those prices across all of these. If there is a specific one that you want to have a look at, please do just send in a message and let us know, because we can always, of course, pop across to the one that you're looking at. But yeah, that's the one that drew my eye straight to it. So I was like, yeah, I've got to come to that one next.
It's a little bit like mother of pearl almost, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you imagine how expensive, again though, just a mother of pearl would be?
Oh gosh.
Unbelievable. Yeah, and this wouldn't even be like your real mother of pearl, you know, in essence. It can just be kind of coatings or anything like that. The fact that you've got that sort of finish on this for $79.99, you know, where it looks like something that would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, they're really beautiful, honestly. You can get them home and feel the quality and feel them in your hand. They're just lovely. And I like the way as well with the poker tools and the seam rippers that when you put the end in the other way, so you're protecting your fingers, it does actually look like a pen.
Yes.
So people think it's, oh, that's a nice pen, and you go, yeah, but it's not a pen. Look what it is. It's my poker tool.
Exactly. This
seam ripper.
Yeah, exactly. And you just pop them out, and then if you want to put your seam ripper in, you just pop that up, and you can see how easy it is to interchange them. But of course, with that rubber there, it's just making it so safe and so secure, isn't it?
Yeah. So you're not going to have any accidents.
No. And as Wayne mentioned earlier, lifetime guarantee on these as well. Like you said, you're only going to need it. But I don't think we ever hear lifetime guarantee. We might hear, you know, a month, 2 months, whatever. But that shows the confidence, you know, that you have, because you know the work you've put into this, you know the quality of these as well.
Yeah, definitely. And we have to do that. We thought about it, and we said just do a lifetime guarantee. So if anybody's got any problems, just contact us. The website and the phone number are on your guarantee itself, which comes in your box. Yes. So, you know, if there's anything that's not okay for you, then you can get in touch. And same for like refills for pens and things, you can contact us on those as well if you want to, if you need refills.
Yeah. Definitely. Someone's just spotted this one, so they could have a look at this one. So let's come across to this one next. This was Susan. It's a beautiful one that Susan spotted just there, isn't it?
I have this one.
Do you?
Yes, I do, but mine's slightly different. It doesn't have a clip on.
Yeah.
But again, it's really lovely. I have a matching pen as well, don't I? That he did for me. They were fairly early on when he started doing it, and they're beautiful, and everyone comments on it.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, it's like almost like a sweet, like a boiled sweet with all the lovely flavours in there.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's just sort of radiating all those colours, isn't it, that we can see just there on that as well. So, again, matching that price at $79.99. We will just get to show you all of them so that you can kind of decide which one is calling out to you in terms of the colours as well. So we've got this fabulous sort of purple that we've got there. Very deep purple, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's crimson
lovely.
almost.
And it's totally different to the one we showed before,
Isn't
like the
it?
purple haze. You know, even though they're both polished, you know, to a very high finish. The purples are totally different. This one's very varied in the shading. You can see when you turn it how it goes darker in some areas. And
definitely.
Just when you get the blank, it just looks like you'll see colours in it, but you have no idea how you went until it goes on the lathe.
No, and you don't know what you're going to get.
You have no idea. Then it comes out and he goes.
You have an idea.
You think, gosh,
if you look, and I'll choose. I'll have a good look at it, and I'll choose which side I want to turn because you have to cut them down. They come sort of way oversized.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll give it a good look at first before I decide which.
And that's kind of how you get almost the best.
Tip.
Yeah,
it's going to be the backhand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's superb. So as we say, you've got that there for you to be able to, of course, get this one as well if you'd like to get that one. Then a very different one. I mean, if you're looking for something that you could say is very male, for example, or very Chanel, if you want to look at it in that way, where you've sort of got the black and white that we've got there. Is this the one that John Scott's got?
I think this is one that John's got. John's
got the double-ended.
The double-ended one.
Right. Okay.
One like I have a double-ended one as well. But yeah, but it's that one. It's the black with the like a white swirl in it. Yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, like we say, we've had so many messages from, the likes of John Scott, the likes of Debbie from Crafter's Companion, Pauline Wheeler, obviously with her own designs, and then from Hunkydory, just saying how much they use these, how much they love them. And I think that just speaks for itself as well, because they are,
definitely.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
so
it's high praise indeed.
Isn't it? Absolutely. So we've got that one that we can see just there. Then we've got almost like a different take, of course, on the darker one, where you've kind of got that like fire orange that's coming through as well.
Yes, well, we gave them all names. So, Wayne was giving them names, and I was going, you can't call it that. So we kept changing them, didn't we? And this one is this
that one's Blaze.
This one's Blaze.
And I came up with that straight away and just stuck with it.
Yeah. I can see exactly why with that one. That
it's a perfect name for it. So but it's lovely how when you first look at it, it's like black and orange, but then as you turn it, the silver comes through.
Yeah, it's like a pearlescent.
And the peach colour, but very pearlescent in there. It's really, really nice.
Almost feels quite magical, this one, doesn't it? Sort of like when you think of fantasy and things like that, like them sort of stories. That's sort of what I kind of think of when I look at this as well.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Absolutely fabulous. So that's the final one that we've got with the silver. So if you're wanting the kind of silver finish, then that's that one with your silver finish that we've got. And then we'll come across to the other ones that have the gold finish, because it's really about which do you prefer, which is the one that's kind of calling out to you. Yeah. Have you got a favourite of these ones?
I do like, I like the liquid, it's liquid gold, but I do have a fountain pen in that.
Yes,
but then I also like the next one, which is...
it's just hard to choose, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You go, I want them all. I don't know which colour to have.
This is the one that Dan, my director, in my ear was saying this is his favourite.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely, isn't it? Again, it's a bit like honeycomb and caramel.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it is. Caramel. And it goes really well with the gold. It's kind of nice and warm, and it's really lovely. They look really great on the camera with the lights on and the shine. Look really, really nice. They're a very...
I'm thinking as well, if you're crafting outside in sunlight, it's going to be even more, isn't it? Kind of like when you actually get to see that sort of pearlescence.
Yeah, and you do keep turning them all the time, to look at the different lovely effects that are going on in it.
And as
very tactile process as well. When I'm making them, I am feeling for how ergonomic they are.
Yes, yeah.
The finish of them. So
I think that is what you can feel yourself. You know, it almost feels like you're just going to get that perfect precision with this because of how it fits, just like you say, into the groove of your hand and everything like that. Which is super. And a lot of poke tools, you know, I've seen in the past, they're very slim. They're kind of, you know, they do, I suppose, their job, but they don't feel very ergonomic or comfortable or anything like that.
No, I don't think you can use them for a long period of time. It's something like a poke tool if you're doing like kind of a lot of dotty work, which you might do, or if you were using, you know, say if you're on picking a hem or something, it's nice to have something. You can get sore fingers sometimes, and it's nice to have something that's nice and smooth in your hand and a bit more chunky.
Yeah, definitely.
To fit between your fingers.
Yeah, so we've got all of these, £79.99, which is where you are getting your poke tool. You're also getting your seam ripper, and they're on a triple way split pay, so you can actually take this home for just over £26 if you want to do it that way, of course, to be able to get this as well. We've also had a request for this other one here. Sorry, this one here next. Yeah, April wanted to see this one. Oh, it's like glitter.
Oh, yeah. Through this one, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, silver and gold sparkly glitter.
Oh, I mean, most crafters can't get enough, can they, with sparkling glitter? So
no,
and it's non-shed. It's not going to go over you.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think I have a pen in this as well. One of the first pens were made for me was in this one. Again, and it's got some little stripes in there as well, and it's swirling, and you've got that lovely sparkly finish on it. So it's really nice with the gold and silver.
I mean, that is totally different to any of the others, isn't it, in terms of having it like that?
Yeah, it's a nightmare to turn. The end result is worth it.
Yeah, you have to do glittery ones, don't you, for the crafts people?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that I'd got glitter and was just sitting there. I thought, oh, yeah, nice colours. And then I'm like, no, this is outstanding. So, yes, if you do want that, remember, it does come, of course, with your seam ripper as well. Really extraordinary quality. I loved how they were packaged. Now you get them all, you know, the whole process of kind of opening these and then getting to use them, I just think is just fabulous. So you've got that. And I mean, again, if you kind of go to price per use as well, can you think about how much you're going to be using this? I mean, we see, as we've said, we've mentioned Debbie Robinson a few times on the show because we always see her using hers. And, you know, she's been here for the 2 and a bit years that we've been here, and we've been seeing that kind of constantly being picked out because it's such a great tool. And now we're like, oh, they're actually here. So
yeah, I think a lot of people kept asking Debbie, didn't they? She must have got sick of people.
Yeah, we did get a couple of
you know, where did you get your poke tool from? And then somebody get in touch and say, I've seen Debbie's poke tool. What is it? How do you know, how does it come about? And can you buy them and stuff like that? So,
brilliant. Different one, very different here, where we get in like these sort of deep colours. You've got like the sort of dancing of the sort of caramels almost, and the reds coming through with the blues, and just beautiful. Yeah,
it's lovely, this one. Is this one?
We thought sand and sea, didn't we? So
we thought
on the beach.
On the beach, we called this one. It's got like those sandy colours and the deep blue sea.
I was thinking it's a bit like, you know, when you look out of the aeroplane, when you're up high and you kind of look down and that's sort of what you see.
the earth and the sandy beaches and things.
So again, matching the price on that one for you. And then 2 other options, just so you've seen all of the colours, and then of course you can make your mind up. So if you do love the kind of deeper colours, then you've almost got a burgundy that you're seeing here, haven't you?
This is almost like red wine, isn't it? Yeah. But then there's a hint of like swirls of pink. But again, it's very subtle. Each time you turn it, you almost see different things in it each time. And again, I wouldn't want to have to choose one. I'm looking at
it's hard, isn't it?
Wayne will just come out and go, there's a poke tool here, do you know?
And
you think, can I have that one?
I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. Fantastic. So we've got that one, and then finally, we've got this beautiful one that we can see, of course, in the red as well. Very dramatic, I think this one is.
Yes. So this is strawberry cocktail.
Strawberry cocktail. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
So this is really unusual because it almost, like the red seems to stand out when I see it there now, but it looks like the silver is almost like underneath. So, you know, if you have ice and then you crack, like the ice goes over water and you can see through, it almost reminds me of that you can see what's below the silvery bit.
Definitely.
Very unusual, but really, really nice again. If you like red, this is a lovely one.
And again, £80 we're talking about in terms of that price. So that is the full selection that we've got, of course, with the pokey tools and the seam rippers. So it's up to you in terms of which one you would like to get. They're all limited. They're all going to be those kind of one-of-a-kind looks because none can ever be created in the exact same way. And they're all handmade, of course, by Wayne as well, for you to be able to get this one. So this one, we're getting so many requests about. It has been very, very popular in terms of requests, which I can understand. It's almost that rainbow kind of effect that we've got. We've got the final 3 chances now available on this one. Bristol's managed to get theirs. Susan, well done to you. Crafter in Shropshire joining us. We are, again, matching that price, but you can see it's an absolutely beautiful look that we've got. And then you can swap that pokey tool out, and of course you can pop in the seam ripper with that one as well. Now, I know you've got a few bits in front of you that you were sort of wanting to show and talk through as well. So
yes, these are just, sorry, I'm looking at the camera.
You're okay, don't worry.
These are as the kits come to me. So
Okay.
I'll move these out of the way.
Yeah.
So we get our blank, which obviously come in all the different colours.
Yes, yeah.
And then we get our kit, which comprises of, I've ended up with one too many of those somehow. So it comprises of that. So that's the tube that goes into it.
Yes,
so you can see I have to cut them down quite a bit. So I've got I've got a box full of these that I'm trying to think of something.
Think of what I can
do.
do. Yeah.
And then what happens next is we drill them out. We glue the tube into the middle.
Okay.
And then we barrel trim them to the size of the tube. And why we do them oversized is when you're drilling through, you can sometimes have chip out. So when the drill goes through, so that's to make sure that that doesn't happen. Excuse me. Then we turn them down into a cylinder.
Okay, yeah.
So that's, once it's on the lathe at this stage, that's it until it's at the finishing stage. That's complete. The only thing you have to do when it comes off the lathe is attach the clip, put the tool in and put it in the box. So that's the stage where I'll start shaping it, and the blank will speak to me and tell me what shape it wants to be.
Gosh, that's so good.
And then the polishing stage, obviously.
That you do. But I think when you see the blank as well, you know that initial that we saw just there. So when you see it from this, you wouldn't believe it'd go from that to what we're seeing here, would you? I mean, you know, in terms of, like you say, that sheen and the sort of shine, the sparkle, and all the different colours that are coming through.
I think that's why the polishing is my favourite part, because look at, this one is quite a plain one, so you can't really see, but some of them, like the blaze, you'll see the swirls inside.
Right, okay.
You can see, oh, well, there's more swirls at that side, so that's
go for that side. Yes,
and less to that side, but it's...
You've got to have a good eye, really, to be sort of looking and choosing those kind of best bits as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really clever how it starts at that and becomes that. Like you say, everyone is a surprise.
Exactly. Wow, and that's why every single one is unique as well, and every single one is different, so you know that you are getting that one-of-a-kind piece as well. Now, something else that we're going to be talking about now is your pens. So we've got your rollable pens that we're able to share with you as well. We've got a couple of opportunities and chances to be able to get these. So these top 2 are your rollables, and then at the bottom we've got your fountain pens that we can bring to you as well, but we'll come to these ones first. Again, 2 very, very different looks, very different colours that we've got with those.
Yes. The top one is, what do we call that one, Wayne? I can't remember. Pink.
Probably got it on here.
Pink on ebony.
Ebony?
Is it liquid pink
liquid
on ebony?
Pink and ebony.
Pink on ebony.
Yeah, there we are.
And, yeah, with a, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Swarovski crystal on top.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's got a band of them as well around the...
around the top, so it's really twinkly.
Very glitzy, isn't it? You can see that there.
Beautiful.
That's one of the top-end pen kits that I use. It's a really, really nice kit.
Yeah, really lovely.
Wow. And again, beautiful opportunity. So do we twist? Just twist.
Twist from the top.
Twist at the top. There we go. To be able to bring that out just there. And again, you just know how good this is going to be. Yeah, I can have a little go at writing. Dan's like, can you write? Yes, I hope so. No, I know.
Then you always go, what shall I write?
Do you know what? He's taking the mickey out of me, because when I was at school, I've told him this story before, and now he's just laughing in my ear. When I was at school, we had something called a pen licence, right? We was in primary school.
Okay.
So when you got good enough at your pencil, you were then given your pen licence, which meant you get a fountain pen.
Oh, right.
I never got given mine. I was the only child in the class that did not get given one.
Really?
No, and in the end the teacher just went, oh, do you know what, just start writing with a pen. And I never got given my pen licence. And I was like, okay, so that's why he's taking the mickey, like, can you actually write? I'm like, yes, I can, thank you. I learned as an adult. Should I just write my name?
I do remember the fountain pens that they gave away when I was at school, but I'm an older guy now. But they were terrible. There were kids walking around with like...
Covered in ink.
Oh,
all over your top.
Yeah.
100%.
And then you try and use it and it's like...
Yeah, you did. And then it
But
would
then
all
I've
splatter out.
sacrificed one of these because I've not used the fountain pen for quite a long time. So
Right.
I've sacrificed one. I've written with it for about 4 months.
Really?
And it's a joy.
Yeah.
And I was quite ill for about a week and a half, so I didn't touch it. And I thought, oh, I'm going to have to soak it and get it
Back into it straight away.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it just shows, doesn't it? I wrote my name, you see.
You did.
Thank you. Look at me. But no, it's so, so lovely to be able to actually write with, like you say, with the rollerball.
With a nice pen, with the rollerballs
Yeah.
on.
The rollerballs tend to be, the ones that I make are all spring loaded as well.
Ah,
So if
okay.
you put too much pressure on, it,
Yes.
it backs
It's
off.
going to kind of, so it's kind of almost teaching you kind of what to do with that as well. So we are going to bring this straight down in price. Remember, it's got your Kowalski crystals that we can see there as well, all the way around, and then a large one on the top that we've got as well just there. So really, really beautiful. You know, we're talking high end, we're talking exclusive, you know, something that you've probably dreamed about using, and yet you've got it here to be able to have today as well, £114.99. Again, available on your split pay, so you can get this home for under £30 if you would like to take it home for that price point that we've got as well. And again, completely unique, you know, of course, because of them blanks.
We'll never use that blank
is
again.
the same.
as
You
well.
won't.
That's a one-off blank.
Right, okay. Yeah.
I think all of these, apart from that one,
Yeah.
they're all one-offs.
One-offs, okay. So a one-off chance, of course, for you to be able to get this. And you know, when you do think about those kind of very expensive makes, for example, that are out there, Mont Blanc, you know, things like that, you can pay considerable amounts for pens, can't you?
Yeah.
And understandably, because like you say, it's so much more enjoyable to use. You know that you get something of high quality. So I think the fact that you've been able to get them down to these sort of prices for the quality you get in, for the uniqueness, the individuality, is just brilliant.
I think so, yeah. For our band leader, when we used to do gigs, he used to write everything that we're going to play on the gig.
Yeah.
He would sit down, and I used to love watching him write, because he's the most amazing writing.
Really?
You know, and he does the strokes and he takes his time, and it's beautiful. And all the lists that he did and all the letters that he sent out as like to our parents, I've kept them all because the writing is amazing, and it just looks beautiful when it's done with a proper pen.
Yeah, it really is. So that one is there. Now we've got one other
Can I
roller.
just show how to change the refill on
yeah,
this? 'Cause
please
it's
do.
a bit of a weird one.
Yeah.
Usually you unscrew the ends
Yes.
at end, but with this one you just pull the cap off
Oh, okay.
and then you unscrew that part
Oh, and that's all you have to do. That's super.
and then it pops
Oh,
out.
brilliant.
But do be careful when you do change your refills because, like I said, there is a little spring in
Little
there.
spring. Yes. Yeah.
And they all come with, apart from the fountain pens, but all my rollerball pens come with.
Perfect. Yeah. And that shows, like the question earlier, that yes, you can just refill them as well, so you can use
Yeah,
them
and
forever.
that's just like a Parker style.
Yeah, so you can just go, like the Parker ones that you can get, or of course you can get them directly from you guys anyway as well, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
And lifetime guarantee, of course, on all of these as well. And you saw how beautifully they're packaged. Oh, this is fancy as well, isn't it? That we've got just here. Love those colours together with the blue and the green.
Yeah, so this is when doing some clever trickery, isn't it? With,
segmented pens.
Yeah. So how do you do that?
You cut the blanks, both of them, at an angle.
Okay.
And then you put a piece of, that's actually aluminium in
Okay,
between.
yeah.
Like a millimetre sheet of aluminium.
wow.
And then you drill through them.
How clever. And that keeps it separate, completely separate like that. That's brilliant. So you can see just there how we unscrew that one just there. You can see how you've got that split of colour as well. Only one we can bring you today with that split of colour that we've got. It is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. It's your sapphire and your emerald that you have, of course, got here that we can see as well. So if you think of two of your most expensive, exclusive gemstones, and that's kind of what you've named this after, you know.
Yeah. Isn't it really? I particularly love these. I think, I mean, I've never seen pens like this before with this beautiful, smooth, polished And it's just so unusual, and it feels so nice, and you have it's so lovely to write with.
I think even the unscrewing of the top, you know, that feels, you know, you can kind of feel that it's, you know, really well sort of put together just there as well.
It's really unusual. That it's very, very different, isn't it? Like, so it's just,
definitely.
You wouldn't do that one again.
And I just think as well, if you're gifting this to somebody, you know, if you've got somebody like my dad, who I mentioned, for example, who just loves pens, like pens and watches, that would be the sort of thing that I would buy him. You know, if I always say, like, you know, if you have the extra money, that's what you'd get him. You know, it could be for retirement, it could be a new job, it could be just because you want to get them something. But I think something like this, knowing it's a one of a kind as well, that nobody else is going to have that exact pen, just makes it even more special. You know?
It does, yeah. And I think the fact that if you're giving it to someone and it comes in the box, they have to break the wax seal, so that you've no idea what's in it. It could be a necklace, it could be a pen, it could be a pokey tool, it could be you know, a million other things. But the breaking of that seal, and it's got all that surprise element with it as well.
Right from seeing the packaging, you know it's going to be special, don't you, when you see that? We do currently, so we've got one of these, we've got 6 people showing interest in this, so it does mean that you can't obviously all have it. It is the one chance to be able to get it. So if you're there on the phone lines or on the web, you need to check it out if you're on the web, of course, and if you're on the phone lines, and then just wait, of course, to be answered just there. There is that one chance. 4-way split pay, once again, available for you to be able to get this. Now, fountain pens, which we've just spoken about as well, how special these are. You know, a lot of you have probably got such great memories, of course, of your fountain pens, but, you know, they're just so different, aren't they, to any other pen? Like you say, that effect that you get with your writing.
I think it makes you slow down
when
you're writing. And you take care while we're writing.
Yeah, definitely. So 2 different types that we've got of our fountain pens that we can see. We'll start with this one that we've got there. Is that almost wood that's kind of
segmented as well? Yeah, that's got purple hearts, a band of purple heartwood. And it's actually, that's the same blank as we used for the rich velvet.
Oh, so if you want to get something that's, I mean, you can see that they look still very different because they kind of way that the colours kind of dance through, but they're from the same blank, so you could actually get them to match together as well, which would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So the little purple heart piece of wood in the middle there, that kind of, if you sit it in the sun, it goes more purple, doesn't it? Am I right in thinking?
That's as purple as that one would.
That's okay.
When you turn it, when you first turn it, you get a beautiful blank like that of purple wood. And then you turn it and it goes this horrible dull brown.
Oh, okay. Why?
That's not what I wanted. But then if you put it in UV light,
how clever is that?
It's really weird when you go back
about
to
half an hour for it.
when you go back to it and you go, oh my goodness, it's purple. So yeah.
That's really clever. It's a nice little story as well. So again, one of a kind. If you know somebody who absolutely loves writing, then this is such a great opportunity for them, isn't it? Especially, I think, I don't know, I've always thought a fountain pen is special.
I think it is, yeah. When I was at school, I was at junior school, when we went into juniors, and this is late 60s, early 70s, we used to have a class, and it was actually called real writing.
Really?
That was what it was. So, and he used to teach us like cursive writing, and he used to teach us how to do the curls, how to do, and we used to do a row of A's, and we did it all with fountain pens. You know, and we used to have to, we'd go and buy like a Parker fountain pen. My mum would take us into town, and we'd get one for our new school year. But yeah, that was one of my favourite classes when we were like top juniors, you know.
How good's that? And you know what, I bet you there's so much inspiration now on YouTube and on everything like that, that if you do kind of want to sort of do things like that, it's a lovely, you know, sort of way to get some mindfulness, I would think, as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It is. When we opened one
put on the website, didn't we, saying bring back the art of writing? Because it is an art.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. And so often now people are just tapping away, aren't they?
Well, it's tapping in, keyboards and stuff, isn't it? So you don't get the chance. We don't write letters anymore. No. I think the older generation still do. You know, but it's always nice to go on holiday, take a pen with you and send a postcard. You have to write it, don't you? So it is nice to have a nice pen to do that.
Yeah, definitely. So again, we'll get the price in with this. There is one chance available with this for you to be able to get it. Again, if you wanted to refill the cartridge, is it in the same way with this one?
They come with, they come, we've put an ink converter in there.
Okay.
So that you can use your own ink.
Oh, amazing.
So it's like a slide.
Oh, I see.
And there's a little weight in there that...
Yeah.
pushes the ink down at the
perfect.
proper rate. But we'll also include a cartridge as well if you want to try it straight away.
Oh,
or
lovely,
if you don't
yeah.
want to go down this route and just use cartridges.
Just use cartridges, so you can kind of do it either way.
You've got the choice.
Yeah. Oh, super. So there you go. So you'll get a cartridge in there anyway, so you can use it straight away, but it has got that ink converter as well. Now, one final one to be able to show you as well is our walnut and birch. So only for wood one that we've got.
It's not birch, actually.
Is it not?
No, I'm sorry, that was a typo.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
actually, it's an elder burl. So the burl is, if you ever walk along and you see a growth on the side of the tree, that's the burl. So it's like a...
Yeah, I know what you
and
mean.
you get such good grain with a burl.
Oh,
But
wow.
it's a nightmare to turn because it's full of voids.
Right, okay.
You have to turn it and put CA glue on it. And
Okay,
turn
so
it.
you constantly... So is this one that would take you
That will take
quite a
quite
significant
while.
amount of time to be able to create
That's
that?
definitely a half a day pen.
Half a day pen. Wow. So when you think as well, I mean, that's, I think when you kind of put it into context as well, that took half a day to make.
Yeah.
The prices just seem too good for the amount of workmanship that's gone into it, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's my hobby as well. If you
Yeah, I
do what
suppose
you love,
if
you
you
never
enjoy
work a
it.
day in your life. So.
Yeah, well, that is what they always say, don't they? So yeah, it's lucky when you can convert it like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
to be able to do what you love at the same time as making it into a job.
It's very unusual, isn't it, this one? I think it's really kind of quite masculine
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, it's got the gunmetal finish on it.
Yeah.
On the metal components. So.
Wow, really nice.
Really
And so soft, so smooth, you know, as you're kind of actually sort of holding that and feeling that we can see there as
It
well.
doesn't actually feel like wood, really, does it? I mean, it does in a way, but because they're all polished
and
to a high standard, then you think, right, is this wood?
Yes,
Or
yeah.
Is this
Because it's
acrylic?
so soft.
What is it?
When we're sanding the wood, it goes up to a very high grit.
Does it? Yeah.
And then I use it's like a wax with grit in it, and that gives it twice as much as what the sandpaper will give.
Yes, okay.
And then I put a friction polish on, which is like a plastic coating.
Yeah.
Protective coating.
So that's why you've got that sort of finish that we're seeing just there as well.
It protects the pen and it keeps it waterproof.
Which is what you want, don't you? So that one again, on a 4-way split pay, is available as well for you to be able to take this one at home, which is brilliant. And that is everything that we've got, of course, within this hour. I feel like the hour's flown by, hasn't it? When you just look and think there's 3 minutes left. So just to give you a quick recap, go back onto the website and have a look. You've got kind of different opportunities. So of course, with the first ones that we saw, which is the first 3 that we've got just there, that's where you are getting your pen, you are getting your pokey tool, you are also getting your seam ripper as well. And you can see you've got those 3 different colours. If any are available, they'll be there on the website. We then have this central section, which all went down to the same price. You can see a real different mix, lovely finishes in the silver, finishes in the gold as well. And that's where you're getting your pokey tool, which interchanges with your seam ripper as well. Then, if I just pop those back onto the stand just there, we've got the 2 fountain pens at the bottom, and then at the top we've got the ball pens that you can see there as well. So everything is here, everything is now down at the lowest prices with those split pay opportunities as well for you to take advantage. Thank you so much for all your messages as well, and letting us know, obviously, if you've got something like this and you've been looking at how much you love it. Thank you for my pen as well. Because Wayne has gifted me a pen, which is very, very kind. Please, can I ask, Susan just said, what size the fountain nib is? Do you
know? I'm not sure. And I don't think I can see it with these glasses.
I can try if you show me the number. I've got my contacts in, whether I'll be able to.
Let's see.
I've got my glasses.
Where do we meant to look? Oh, is it the back where it says 3? Or...
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Oh, 3. So this one's 3. Is that one 3?
I can't see.
As well?
I probably can't see.
I think it's just on that back bit.
Oh, it's tiny. Oh, is that 3 as well?
5.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, it is.
So this one's 3. So if you want the one that's sort of like the ready sort of burgundy colour, that one's 3. And then that one is 5. Got there. Shows my contacts are working, doesn't it? Because normally I can't see a thing at all without my contacts. So yeah, 3 that one, 5 that one. So thank you for asking. Well, thank you so much for joining us. It's been absolutely lovely.
Thank you for having us.
And of course, just jump onto the website, have a look. If you're watching it on repeat or anything like that, then of course you can just call the call centre if you want to check to see which ones are still available. Use that split pay as well to make it the best way of getting these. I'll be back with our final hour in a moment. Sharon is here. We have got Deflectos. We've got fabulous storage. Of course, if you buy one of these pens, you're going to want somewhere to store it as well. So all of that coming up for you next. I'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Gosh, I can't believe it's already the final hour. Sharon's here, which is amazing. Now, we have got such an exciting hour. We love Deflecto shows, don't we?
We love a bit of storage.
Yeah.
I particularly am a little bit obsessed with storage
Yeah.
things. So.
How can you not be when you've got all your crafty bits?
Exactly, exactly.
And I think as well with Deflecto, the thing that is so amazing and so popular is the quality. I mean, it's innovative, it's clever. You know, you can store so much without it taking up loads of place, but also the quality is there and you can feel that on all these products.
You can, and that's the key thing really, because you don't want to invest in storage items more than once.
No, it's very true. Yeah.
So the beauty of Deflecto is it's durable, it's good quality. I mean, this is my personal caddy that I've had about 7 years now.
Really, 7 years?
So that shows you the quality, because
doesn't
this
it?
gets thrown in and out of my car all the time. The other thing about it is it's modular. And that's key, because we're always buying more craft things.
Exactly, so you need it to be able to grow.
Yeah, in the past I've bought storage solutions that, you know, fit so many pens or whatever, and then
there's more
can't add more to it. So, you know, as your collection grows, you can buy, with the caddy, you can buy more layers. You can you can add to it, and you haven't got to start again, basically.
And get what works perfectly for you as well. Now, we're going to start with this that we have here. Now, this is always so popular. The difference is usually we have a limited amount of stock available. So normally it always sells out because of the amount of stock that we've got and how popular it is. We have got today the biggest quantity that we've ever had on any of our shows.
Which is great, because it does always go, and people are always disappointed. And I will say, you might want to get 2 of these, because it's quite good, depending on how many pens you've got, obviously, but it's quite good to have one for your alcohol pens, one for your water-based pens.
You're not going to mix them up then, are you? Yeah, definitely. So with this, of course, we have got your marker accordion, as it's called. We'll have a little look around this as well. But it fits so many in, doesn't it?
It does. It's a really clever solution. I can't remember if it's 80. I think it's 80 we get in.
80, yeah.
Haven't got the. We normally have the one with the label on that I rely on.
Yes.
What's great about this is you don't have to take your pens in and out to move them. If you were taking this out with you to a class or something, then you get home, you don't have to take your pens out of this to put them somewhere else. So all of your pens are going to fit in this lovely box.
Yeah, perfect.
When you've thrown them in the back of your car, if they fall over.
Yeah, that's what's so
they're
clever.
Not gonna. They slot straight back in, so they can't sort of fall out and get mixed up. And then when you get either home or off to wherever you're going to go,
this is brilliant.
You've got this accordion, so you can open it all the way out if you want to.
Yeah.
This means that when you get home, you don't have to take your pens out and put them in another storage, because you can stack them like so.
Yeah. Super.
Or like so. You can have them in front of you while you're drawing. And of course, some pens need to be stored on their side.
Yes, exactly.
Some upright. So depending on what type of markers they are, I store all my alcohol pens.
Do you like this? Yeah.
So this means when I get home, I can literally just pop it like that. You can stack them. The box itself stacks also. So if you are going to do what I said and get one for your alcohol pens and one for your water-based, you can actually stack them. There's kind of a recess in the lid here and a corresponding these little...
so you can just pop it on top.
So they stack, so they won't wobble about or fall off. So it's truly portable, but also
clever,
perfect for when you're working.
And I do think with that sort of accordion system, like you were saying, if you've got your workspace, you can make it work for you, can't you, as well? Because it might be that you want it like that, and it's around you, around your project.
You could have your mat here, and you've got your pens really to hand as you're colouring. And obviously you can put them in whatever order works for you. I would have everything in rainbow order.
Yes,
But totally up to you. And then, if they're pens that you want to store
size, do like
horizontally, you can do that too.
Yeah.
So it's a very versatile way of doing it.
Definitely.
Because in the past, I've always kind of taken my pens out of my storage and put them in a pencil case or whatever when I'm out and about. This is a very clever one.
And especially with the handle, and it's all kind of safe and secure as well, so you can just pick it up out your car and off you go to wherever you're going. We do have a brilliant price available on this as well. So we'll show you elsewhere, okay? We'll show you some price comparisons of what you could pay, and actually very good prices elsewhere as well, to be honest with you. So we've got this one that we can see just here, £43.70 for you to be able to get that. That's from onbuy.com that you've got for you to be able to get that, which is, I think, a brilliant price for actually, you're storing 80 pens in this. It's very clever in terms of being able to kind of alter it and decide kind of how you want this on your desk. Also the fact that it tips up in your car, they don't fall out, they don't change places. So great price. Another one here, another good price, quite a good discount actually on this one. You can see £39.99, but they've reduced it down to £36.04. 4p, very random, isn't it? It's kind of what we do on our show sometimes. We get it down to the penny because you think we want to go as low as we can. But they have only got 3 at that price. So once they're gone, they're gone. But that is a great discount deal that we have got. So superb price points that of course, we can see. The best price that we can find from anywhere is this, okay? £29.99. So a super price that, of course, we can see on that. Would you like us to beat them all? Because that just feels like that would just be a great thing to do, wouldn't it? So today we're going to go down to the lowest possible price that we can on this for you to get something that I just think it's engineering. It's almost just brilliance that you've got in this, but also just perfect for a crafter.
It really is, because you would generally have two different solutions for this. You'd have your storage in your craft room, and then you'd have some way of taking them out and about with you. So to have both in one is kind of, you know, very cost effective. And I will talk about when you are taking them out, because the lid pops on, and if I show you how it clips on, it goes over this. So when you're lifting this up, this cannot come undone.
No,
because the way it sort of tucks over and the weight of the pens and everything, this can't come undone. So you're never going to have a situation where you throw them in the back of your car and then when you get somewhere they're all over the boot. That's not going to happen.
No, it's just all so thought, and it's so concise as well. Actually, when it's kind of put together, I think.
Yes, it
like
is.
That.
Actually, should we do the measurements? Because someone did ask earlier
I think
on
it might
Facebook.
have been Jennifer.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get the price down and then we'll do the measurements for you. So your price today, being everything that we could find, £24.99 for you to be able to get this, that expandable marker accordion that we've got. And yeah, we'll get the measurements. I think it was Jennifer that was asking about this.
Yes, I think it was. So the height is just under 22 centimetres.
Okay, perfect.
The width this way is the same.
Okay, yep.
But then it's slightly narrower on the side. It's about 19.
Okay.
Got that upside down for you, haven't I? But yeah, it's about 19.
It's about 19, yeah. So you can see that it does fit in quite a small space actually as well.
Yeah, to have that many pens, quite compact.
You know what else I think it's pretty good is that if you haven't got like a dedicated storage, sort of craft room, for example, this can quite easily just pop under your table or anything like that as well, can't it? And just pop out of the way.
It really can. You know, I pretty much keep this in the car because
you said that, didn't you?
These are the pens that I take to my classes.
Yes, okay.
So what I've done is these are doubles of pens that I've got at home.
Nice, right,
and these are the pens that I take to my card making classes.
Yeah, so you want that there all the time.
Great, yeah, so I can literally just keep them in the back of the car,
yeah,
grab them out, and then when I get to the class, I can just pop them on the desk.
Brilliant.
Like so, for everyone to help themselves and do their colouring.
Which is super, isn't it? We have got people multi-buying with these. As we said, it is perfect if you want to stack these up as well, because they have got the ridges there, so you can actually pop them on, you know, on top of each other. Could be that you're thinking this is like present ideas, paint brushes, blending brushes, things like that.
Yes, you're not limited. Yeah, you're not limited to pens, and actually the let's talk about that, because the sections that you get are quite big. I've got a variety. These are quite thick Graph Masters that are quite chunky. They fit nicely. The grey piece does come out. Let's take these pens out.
Oh, I hadn't realised that comes out.
Yeah, so if you did want to store something else in here that was maybe thicker, like paint brushes, anything like that, it is a good nifty sort of way to transport anything. So you can take this out. You can also take it out and clean it, you know, if you've got it.
Definitely,
maybe if you're using it with paint brushes and things, you might end up getting it a bit messy.
Yeah, very true. So it's good that it's
put all sorts of things in there, really.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's totally up to you actually how you want to use it. Of course, it's, you know, for in essence the 80 pens, but yeah, if you want to kind of do something different to make it perfect for you, then you can. And of course, we are at the lowest price that we can go to, lower than what we could find elsewhere. We showed you those comparisons on the website, which were brilliant prices. £43, fantastic price. £35, fantastic price. We are instead at £24.99 for you to be able to get this. We have got the biggest amount of stock available today that we've ever had. 10% of it though has already gone. We've got multi-buyers in there as well, so massive well done to you. Well done, Jennifer, as well, for getting hers, because I know that Jennifer was asking questions about the measurements. And if you do have any questions, please do send them in. Obviously, while we have Sharon here, and we can try and answer those for you as well. But if you know Deflecto, you know it's a brand that everybody loves because of how clever it is, the quality of it as well. But if you're new to Deflecto, wow, I can't wait for you to get it home.
Yeah, it's a really clever solution. The other thing I do like about Deflecto is it's generally clear acrylic, white. It's going to go with any craft room, whatever your colour scheme is.
It's neat, it's smart, isn't it?
It's very smart.
Absolutely. £24.99 today. June and Marion, well done to Jennifer and Yvonne, well done to Lindsay getting yours. Marie, you've just managed to come in and get yours as well. We've not had this in stock since May. I hadn't even realised
wow, is it that long?
Yeah. So, yes, somebody's asked, could they put seed beads in? There's no reason why not, is there? You could put the tubes of seed beads, I would think, into these.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, if you wanted to, if you're a jewellery maker.
And of course, because you can take these grey inserts out, you could really fit all sorts of things in there. I'm thinking actually the Sizzix tubes of beads would grey insert out would fit
definitely.
in there.
Love Deflecto is what Jennifer's just said from Worcestershire as well. And thank you, Kat and Sharon, for obviously doing the measurements as well. So yeah, no problem at all. We will try and get them updated on the graphics as well, just that going forward in the future, other people will know. So thanks, Jennifer, because you've kind of made us think about that, which is always helpful. So yes, it's always good if you can ask us questions where we go, yep, you do need to know that. So that's $24.99. I'll leave that with you. We'll come back to it very before the end of the show as well. But we want to talk about the caddy organisers as well that we've got here. So here's your empty one, but then we've got Sharon's over there that have been being used for 7 years. So that's when you know we've got the quality, of course, with these. Now, we do have the option of you getting one of these. So there is a few different options to be able to get. Oh, they've almost sold out, though, if you just want one. We've got the last couple of chances for you to be able to get this. So we are limited if you just want the one that you've got. And it is where it's got the 5 containers, isn't it? Because you've got the 4 singles and then you've got the double.
Singles and then the double. The double's great for all your tools, your sort of pokey tools, scissors, that kind of thing.
Yeah, because longer,
that's what I've got in mine.
Yes, yeah.
And as I say, I've had mine about 7 or 8 years now.
Wow. That just shows how long they've lasted.
And the acrylic is still crystal clear. You can see exactly what's in here, and you can see that I've had this a while because actually I put my hot glue gun on there and melted the lid a little bit. So you can see. I won't be mixing mine up with the nice fresh one in the studio, but it just shows you.
Or you will.
That, that even with proper use, this does get thrown in and out of my car. It's still like new.
Yeah, which is superb. So if you do just want the one, £29.99 for you to be able to get this and all of this. But we have got a bundle available for you today. This is the first time ever that we've done this, which is a chance to be able to get 4 of the caddies. So you can see how you've got 2 stacked there.
I've got 2,
so you can stack all 4 together.
And 4 is a great combo because you're going to have a lot of space. Now, the way these stack together is very clever because you've got these grey clips at the side.
Oh, yes.
And then they just lift on and off. Now, even without being clipped together, it's quite snug. On the lid of each of these, there's a little square indent.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then on both the bottom, let's take these out. So the bottom of each tub has got the same. So when you've taken them out, when you're back on your desk,
they'll stack like that.
You can stack them like that.
Okay.
But there's also the same on the bottom of each layer, these little squares.
Okay.
So before you even kind of secure it, it's a snug fit. So it's not, it's kind of secure even without securing it.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I've got all singles in this layer.
Yeah.
And then what you would do is pop your next layer on top.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
just
these
clip it
in.
Very clever.
Now the little clips. If this is my top layer, these just tuck in snugly.
Yeah, it's just neat.
And they're flush with the top, so you can carry this. Now, I would say once you go past 4, 5, 6, you're probably going to want the wheels, which we have.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got them on today.
We have, I think.
Because then it gets a bit heavy.
Yes.
I have, these are my personal ones, so I have 2, and this kind of gives me enough space for when I take these when I'm going to workshops and things like that.
So and I imagine as well, say if you did sort of get the 4 today, you've got the 4 stacked up, you could then sort of reorganise where these are, depending on which workshop you go into and what you actually need.
Yeah, you can mix and match. Say you're going to a colouring workshop, you might only need some pens. And you might only need a couple of pots, so you can just take away one layer, off you go, just with what you need. The other thing is when you get to your workshop, how many times do you get to a workshop and you're all sat around quite a small table, everyone's got tote bags on wheels that they can't put next to them because there's no space. They have to put them the other side of the room. Well, when I turn up with this, I just pop these on the desk in front of me. I can stack them.
Yes, yeah.
So they don't. The footprint I can have all my things next to me on the desk.
So much better,
I can
isn't
move
it?
this out the way, and I've got all my things, while
just
everyone
what you
else
want.
is getting
back
up
and
back and
forwards
forth
and-
to their tote bag in the corner.
You're like,
So
I've got
I've
Deflecto,
got all
I'm
my
fine.
things here.
Yeah. Everyone's like, where have you got this from? I need to be inspired. If you've already got your Deflecto bits and you want to send any pictures to us or anything, then please do, or any messages in as well. As you said, this is 7 years worth that you've used this for, and it's still, you know, in such great quality. Now, we are going to do a deal on this because we've never done this before. So this is where you're going to get 4 sets of these, which you can see you can just stack up. Now, one set was £29.99. So we should be at 100, just under £120, 119.96. That should be the price if we were kind of going, yeah, these are individual. But you always know when we do little bundles and little deals like this that we are going to give you the best possible price that we can. So in 30 seconds, we're going to take this price straight down for you to be able to give you a fabulous deal. As I say, we've got the wheels as well. We're coming across those in a moment as well if you want to get those, of course. It's on the split pay already, as you can see. So this is 4-way split pay that is going to be available, but it does mean, of course, that also you're going to get 20 of these storage boxes, of course, that will be coming to you, as well as 4 of these carriers that can just slot on top of each other. And today we're going to get that price right down, so not £30 each one, which is what they should be individually. We're going to take it to under £100. So basically, you're getting one completely for free.
That's
so
brilliant.
it's like 4 for 3. Yeah,
That's brilliant.
Really good.
And I would say it's great to have as many as possible.
Okay.
Because then you've got all you're going to need. Because it's not like having a great big tote bag where if you only want to take 3 things with you, it's a waste of space. With this, if you only need a few things, you just take 1 or 2 layers. So having as many as possible means you're always covered, really.
Yes, yeah, which I think is what you always want, don't you, really? And fantastic, you can take it home for £25 today as well on that split pay. It will then come immediately to you. It's interest-free, and then, of course, you can pay off the rest afterwards. Plus, it's standard P&P, so it's just £4.95, regardless of how many of these that you go for.
Yeah, and this isn't going to be a small box arriving, is it?
No. I imagine Warehouse won't be too impressed. But, you know, we'll blame Liam, because that's not really us. That's a Liam thing.
Poor Liam. We always blame Liam.
Yeah, exactly. He can talk to those. He's good at talking to people. That's what I think. We've got to put people in the right boxes, haven't we? So under £100 today. So you are getting one of these completely for free. They're £30 of their own, brilliant price. But if you want to get 4 layers of these, then of course you can get one for free. Less than 50 chance available though in this bundle. So we are at a limited amount that we are able to bring to you. Jennifer has just sent a picture to us, and look, Jennifer's got 6, I think, stacked up on that, saying, love Deflecto, great storage, great quality and fantastic prices. Easy to see what is in each layer as well, which is a really good point. All boxes filled since taking this picture as well. So,
brilliant.
Yeah. So obviously a few empty there, she's now filled them with different things. And you can see the mix of different products that she's actually got. And I like that she's put the little stickers on, you know, each layer.
Yes,
So she knows exactly what she's got.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the fact that you've got, you know, it's just nice white plastic. You can label it if you want to. You could label your individual tubs as well.
Yeah.
And what's great is, you know, looking at Jennifer's, you can see what's in all of those tubs. And that's great, because if you want something right at the bottom there, you can just undo the grey clips at that layer.
Definitely.
Lift the rest off. You haven't got to unpack one at a time to get to something at the bottom.
No, exactly. Great one as well. I mean, you know, if you've got children and you kind of want to have, you know, not have everything everywhere in the playroom, or if they use your kind of dining room table to craft, you know, you can put all their craft bits, but it doesn't even need to be just their craft bits. You know, you could have a Lego layer, couldn't you? You could have a car layer, you could have,
because you've got the double container for the bigger bits of Lego. You can see exactly what's in. Yeah, it would be ideal for stuff like that.
And screws, I'm thinking, you know, I mean, my mum would be like, get my dad one of these. What a mess in the garage.
In the garage,
to tidy up.
all the tools and
So there's lots of things that you can do with this, because the quality is there, of course, and it's the fact that you are getting all of these boxes. They're clear, so you can see exactly, of course, what's in this as well. And you get 4 of the singles, and then you get 1 of the double that comes as standard with these that we can see. Kat wants to put her gilding flakes in, because we always say they need to go into bigger sizes, don't we?
Yep. And I've got, look at this. this. I've got some gilding flakes.
Oh, you have. There we go.
But yeah, you could put them loose in, couldn't you?
Yeah,
because,
if you've already took
that
them
would
out.
be perfect.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of pots in there.
Yeah.
And in terms of, you will get quite a lot in the individual pots. I've put a few bits in mine so you can kind of see the general things that we might have. So your distress, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to get 7.
It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that you've got actually in there.
So, you know, if you are going off to a retreat or something and you want to take like all of your distress inks, you could do that quite easily. You wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't take up that many tubs.
No, exactly.
I've got my Sizzix Luster Wax in there. I've got 5 pots of those in there. The double one is perfect for all of your tools.
Yes,
I've got scissors, I've got a shimmer pen, tweezers, all sorts in there.
Yeah, loads of mess. Your tools.
Pickup tool.
Yeah.
So that's a great one as well. And then I've got one with my Sizzix.
Yes,
sequins.
nice.
So good for all sorts of craft storage, not just paper crafting really. You know, great for things like sequins and beads and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Of course, if you're thinking, well, I just want a couple, my friend wants a couple, you could split that together between you, and you're still getting one, of course, for free today, because they should be £130. You can multiply. People are doing that as well. We have got the wheels available on the show as well today. So if you are wanting the wheels because you're wanting it to go quite high, then we've got those available individually. So we are able to bring these to you as well. We've not actually, unfortunately, got them here in the studio because we don't know where anything is. We've not been given anything for this show today. I'll be completely honest with you. We're lucky that Sharon has these.
Had mine with me. Luckily, these are always in my car.
Sharon has these in the back of her car, and then we managed to find this that was just on display. So, you know, we've got a few things. But, yeah, I don't have the wheels, but I'm sure you've seen them before.
Yes. What's great about the wheels is that they're proper... like a posh suitcase, they've got the 360 wheels, so they really glide. And if you've got 6 or 7 layers of trays, that's going to weigh quite a bit. So it's a really good sturdy base, this.
Yeah, it's quite nice to be able to just kind of push it in, isn't it? And then take off whatever you want as well.
And I know a lot of crafters don't necessarily take their Deflecto storage out with them. They wheel this. I know Hayley has one sort of, I think she said she's got 6 or 7 that fit under her desk. So it's great space saving.
Definitely.
And she just wheels it out, puts it next to her when she's crafting.
It's a really good idea, isn't it? And then puts it back away.
So if you don't have a craft room and you're crafting at the dining table, that would be great because you could just kind of wheel it into the
put it into a cupboard or
something.
Yeah, exactly. So we've only ever had the wheels on once before. That was back in March. They completely sold out what we had available on that show. So the fact that we have these back in today is brilliant. We have a lot available for you as well. So there is a big quantity available on today's show. So we will, of course, get that price down as low as we can. I mean, March, what's that? April, May, June, July... So 4 months we had to wait for these.
Wow.
I was about to count till September. It's not September. So... I don't know where I am. £11.99. Gosh, that's a good price for the wheels, isn't it?
Good. Yes, that is really good.
So you can, if you think about it, right, if you've gone for the 4 layers where you've saved yourself $29.99, you could get these for the $11.99 and you've still got a saving on those 4 layers from what you would normally be paying, which is so good.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
And I would say once you get kind of to 4 or 5 layers, you want the wheels really.
Yeah. I'd probably want it after about 2. I'm not a very strong person. I don't know, I'm just one of those people that just not very strong, you know? I'm like, I'd rather be like, push.
Reel it out.
Feel like a posh, the flight attendant.
Like an air hostess.
They always do that. They just come off, don't they, with the bags like this. And I'm like dragging mine, sweating, you know, like wheels fell off. It's just like, this is what I need, is something that's made for me to look a bit more like suave like them. Again, if it's in the playroom or anything like this, the fact that you can kind of wheel this from room to room as well or anything like that, inside, outside, you know, them kind of options that we've got as well. And as I say, it's taken us 4 months to get these back in stock. They're here now today for that wheelbase that just, and do you just literally just pop this onto the bottom? Is that what
the
you do?
wheelbase has got the same, it's got the same grey clips.
Oh, has it? Oh, perfect.
So you can kind of see from the photo we've got there, in the centre.
Ah, yes, you can.
You've got, they're kind of in the base of the bottom, and so you just clip.
So it just locks in the same.
Yeah, and you can see you've got quite a nice deep recess for the tray to sort of sit in.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's very, very secure. It's a very clever system because with the clips.
Yes.
And actually each of the individual pots as well have got a really good clip on them.
They have, haven't they?
You just feel
Very
it
secure.
when it clips into place.
Yeah.
And as I say, you know, mine are 7 years old, so they haven't kind of got loose or
Yes,
anything
yeah,
over
yeah.
that time.
No,
they're still
super.
still nice and snug fit and really secure.
Yeah, so that's absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have one other bundle available as well. This is where you are going to get your wheels, and then you will get 3 of your caddies. So basically like what me and Sharon have basically got here.
With the wheels, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good sort of starter kit, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Because
Yeah.
three layers is quite a lot
Yes.
of pots to fill.
Yeah, exactly. You've got quite a few bits that you can kind of pop into this. Again, something else that has always sold very well when we've had it on before. So we will bring that back to you today. We don't have a massive amount of stock available on this bundle. We are quite limited already. But £79.99, which is really, really good. So that's for you to be able to get all 3 of them. Gosh, why is it on a 4-way split pay? That's a mistake, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that always comes in £100 or more. So that must be because it was meant to be over 100, isn't it? 104. So because it's got that discount, it's still got that 4-way split. So you could actually take this home for £19.99 today and then pay it off across the next few months as well. I love a split pay option, I have to say.
Yeah, I think for something like this, it's great.
Yeah. I just bought a bed and I went for the split pay option. It makes me feel better paying it over 3 months because it feels like such a, Nola hates her cart, my 1-year-old. She's refused to sleep in it for over a year. I give up. I'm literally like, she's never sleeping in this thing. Get it away. So I've bought her, a floor, they're like a floor bed. So I've got her like a 3/4 size, like a small double floor bed. And I'm like, she can't then fall. It doesn't matter, does it? You know what I mean? It's fine. But they're quite pricey, you know. But on the 3-way split pay, a bit like what you're saying with this, you suddenly feel like, oh yeah, I can stretch to that per month. So
Yeah,
that's what's good about
I've
this.
just bought a new coffee machine and did the
Have
same.
you done the same?
Over 3,
yeah. If I can do this, I can stretch this. So another superb opportunity in terms of getting this. So this is where you get in 3 for £79.99 with the wheels as well. So really, really good price actually that we've got just there. A lot of you there. So really, you can either go for individual on its own at £29.99, wheels on their own at £11.99. If you want 4 of them, you can get them at £99.99 without the wheels, or you can go for 3 of them for £79.99 with the wheels that we've got there as well. I was trying in my head to think what's the best option, but I can't work it out. My maths isn't good enough, so all of them seem good options.
I think it's nice to have this mix of options because I know lots of you have already got some of these and you're wanting to customise, you know, what you need to add to it. So. It's great that we've got different options for you, even down to just, you know, we very rarely just do one on its own, do we? So,
no, exactly.
You know, if you've perhaps bought 3 or 4 last time, you just want one more.
Yeah, just to add on or anything like that. Or you haven't got the wheels yet because you're thinking, well, I've, you know, it's getting a bit heavy now. Then you've got those options as well. But superb at £19.99 and taking with this bundle, it's taking them down rather than £29.99 down to £22.66 per one. So it's a nice extra little saving that you've got there. And then of course your wheels there at that £11.99 price tag as well. So yes, so well done if you have managed to come through and get this as well. Don't forget though, of course, the accordion, which has been very, very popular for us to be able to bring this to you. We've got the biggest stock quantity available that we've ever had. 15% of that stock has now gone on this as well. And we'll have another little look through it.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So these will stack. You've got little L shapes at the bottom here that will fit snugly.
Yeah, brilliant.
To the top. So if you want to get multiples of these, I personally would have one for alcohol markers, one for water based if you've got lots of pens. So when you're out and about, it's got a really strong handle on it. The clips at the side just go over.
Perfect.
So if you see that these little bits are facing downwards, it means that once you lift this up, it literally can't come undone. So that's fabulous. So once you get wherever you're going or back home from a day out, then you can open this out. And the choice is yours. It's a full accordion, so it will open all the way out if you want it to.
Yeah.
Or you can have it like so. I quite like when I'm at home having it around my mat, so I will literally have the pens kind of all around me. If you've got alcohol pens or pens that should be stored on their sides, you can do that. You can store them like so, you can stack them like this, or you can go like so.
Yes, yeah.
depends, and that's great because obviously if you've got them in front of you on your desk, you've probably got limited space or a space that you want to fill. So you can play around with the configuration, which is great. The other thing is they will take most size of pens. It's a generous little slot for each. Some of these markers I've got, these ones are quite chunky, so they will probably fit most pens on the market. And the grey little insert does come out, so that's great if you want to clean them. Or if you want to put things in that are maybe thicker. I think these would be good for things like blending brushes as well.
Definitely. Wouldn't
particularly
they?
because it's all plastic, it's all white clean, because when you've got blending brushes anywhere, you end up with ink all over the place. So it'd be good for that. But yeah, I love the accordion idea. I mean, it's very simple, but it's just so clever.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. And great that we've got enough stock today, because so often we just sell out on this.
Every other time we sell out in about 5 minutes.
If we had what we normally had, we would have already sold out, but we've got more today. Now, we've just managed to find something else. Look at this.
We have Kat's been running around, and I've got this one at home.
Have you?
I do. And I will tell you, I've got 6 of these. So
are they all stacked up?
Yeah, they come in a set of 3. If you've got the cube storage, which I have, you will get 6 of these in.
Ah, okay, right,
They are fabulous for that. So I've got all my 12x12 papers.
Oh, have you?
And they look beautiful. Again, it's that beautiful, very crystal clear acrylic. Very sturdy, because obviously there is some weight to this when you filled it with cardstock. And how many times do you see people with lesser quality trays and they're like buckled in the centre? This is really good, sturdy, good quality. There's just a tiny little lip at the side that they stack on top of each other. Each of them has got light silicone feet underneath, so if you are just popping them straight on your desk, I mean, they're great for sort of on your desk storage as well. Doesn't have to be 12x12 cardstock, of course. If you're having it on your desk, it would be great for, you could have A4 and then perhaps have some pens and things down the side, your stapler, just general office stationery. But the way these stack is really beautiful. And as I say, you will get 6 in those cube units. If that's
perfect.
Which I know a lot of crafters like me have those units.
So you know then that you can kind of fit them in. And I think as well, like you mentioned your 12x12 papers, it's great, isn't it, to be able to actually know that they're flat, they're not going to get kind of twisted on the ends or anything like that, and stored gorgeously.
Let me grab my tape measure. Oh, I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Because these are slightly
over, are they?
Bigger than 12, they're kind of 13. Which I'm mentioning because a lot of 12x12 papers have like a little strip down the side with the name of the collection.
Yes, of course they do.
And they actually are just a little bit longer because you chop that off when you use them. And of course that does mean sometimes when you buy 12x12 wallets or whatever, they're a bit too big. So this is slightly.
Yes,
13,
which is super. $39.99 isn't going to be our price today. Now, Kat's been having a look to see if she can find this from anywhere else. She can't find them. I mean, these are literally, well, Deflecto as a brand is sold worldwide, isn't it? It's known kind of across the globe. But we can't find it. We can basically just find it here, and then HobbyMaker, which is our sister channel, which obviously is just on earlier in the morning, 8 till 1, same time as Sewing Street. So yeah, we can't find them anywhere else. So the fact that we can only, it seems, get them from here, and we're going to do a discount price on them is just win-win, really, isn't it? So yeah, we're going to take this straight down. Ignore the price on your screen. Don't know what Kat's gone to. Okay. Literally, all I can hear in my ear, you don't have talkback, do you?
No.
So all I can hear in my ear, she's like, that's too low. Oh, I've done it now. I've pressed it. Oh, it should be $29.99. Oh, it's too low. Oh, well. I'm like, okay. The best of it is what they actually do is they sometimes listen back to talkback, and I always know when things like this happen, they're like, please don't choose that one, because management, we don't get...
Of course, they check.
I don't know why. We don't get looked at, right? They have to have their talkbacks listened to sometimes, see how their shows was and things like this, have to go into a meeting, and it's like, you're not wanting that tape review. So yes, well, I suppose it's because they can hear what I'm saying. I don't need to listen because they can hear me here. So anyway, just means getting an even better price, which is fantastic. $24.99 for 3.
That is a great price for these.
Say 33 per one.
And it's lovely to be able to see. What I've done with mine is I've got some of my coloured cardstock in rainbow order. But then what I've done is where I've bought collections like the Ciao Bella, where you get a whole collection. You know, you quite often get your 8x8s or your die cut fussy cut pieces. I'll have a whole collection in a tray, which is great because you can also just lift this off. So I can take the whole thing over to my desk and I've got all of that collection.
So you've got the project you're working on almost set up there so that you can just kind of take it with you.
The other thing you can use them for is drying racks.
Oh, of course,
if you are more into painting and that kind of thing. These are great for just popping your artwork in to dry. So you
really good idea. Yeah, you don't want to touch on everything else, do you?
How many times do you mess up something by touching it when it's wet? So great for that as well.
Yeah, perfect. And down to $24.99, which is a fabulous deal for you. We've also got something that is quite similar, but this is with your drawers that we actually have the opportunity and the chance for you to be able to get. So this is a large 3-drawer organiser, which again will fit your 12 by 12s in?
Yes, it's the same principle. I will say the one with the sort of more enclosed one with the drawers won't fit in the cube units.
Okay.
Because it's got the drawers as an insert.
I see. Yes.
It's like just slightly bigger. It's just slightly too big. That one is great for having on your desk. You can stack those as well. It's really sturdy. The drawers slide out beautifully. There's a lovely little chrome.
So not these ones. Just here, is it? Yeah. So we'll just show the pictures of these, just so that you know what you're buying.
That's them.
There you go.
So you've got lovely little chrome handles. When you pull those drawers out, if you think about it, because it's a drawer, you'd be scrabbling to get the paper out. There's little holes. So you can poke your finger underneath and push the cardstock up to grab it.
Oh, that's
Because obviously
really
when it's
good.
all enclosed as a drawer, it's different to a tray. So little
really
details like that. The acrylic on that one is, again, beautiful crystal clear. So your papers do look beautiful stored in that.
So all very, very well thought out as well. We are very limited on that. We've got the final 6 chances available. So if you do want that large drawer organiser that we've got, again, apologies I've not got it in the studio, but it is, of course, just like that you're seeing just there on the image. Could these be stacked on top of the drawer system, or would they not fit, or
you
not
could,
sure without
you could. If you wanted to mix and match, yes, you could.
You could do a bit of a mix
because
like
it's got quite it's got just a nice flat.
Kind of on the top of that.
So yes, you could, and because these have got the lovely little silicone
thing.
You could do if you wanted to mix and match them. I think the drawer ones are great. I think this one, if you've got the cube storage, this is your ideal solution. If you don't, the other one's great because you can stack them.
And especially the price on this. I mean, $39.99, great for drawer system, when you think we've gone down to $24.99 on this 3 system, which should have been $29.99, so you get an additional £5 off today, which is lovely. But yeah, you can get all 3 of those for that price point today. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. Now, what is very, very popular today is the stackables, which I know we've just popped onto the floor. I'll just squeeze these across here, so out of the way. It is to get this, which is the 4, so you're getting 4 of them. Obviously, we've got 3 here in the studio. You will get 4 of them, and they will come to you today for $99.99. Individually, $29.99. So basically, you are getting 4 for the price of 3. So you're getting 1 completely for free, which is brilliant.
Which is great. So you'll get double what I've got here, because I've got 2. And with those, on each layer, you will get 1 double. I call it double. I think they call it medium, actually. I call them single and double. But
but I get what
small
you mean.
and medium. So you're going to get 4 of the little single pots, 1 of the double on each layer. So you're going to have 10. What are you going to have? 20 in total, aren't you? 20 pots.
Yeah, 20 pots. In total.
Oh, me and
I was trying to add, but I'm not the best either.
The double is great for all your sort of tools and things. It's a really good size. Really secure clips. The way they slot in is there's like a little sort of hook here almost that goes over. There's a little sort of little recess there that slots over. So they're very secure. And then to stack them, you're just going to pop the next layer on top. On the handles, you've got these grey inserts, so you would just open those out, pop the next layer on, Now that's quite snug anyway. If you just had them on your desk, you wouldn't necessarily need to clip them. That's for when you take them out and about, and they're really secure.
Yeah, but great for picking it up then, isn't it?
Great
for know they're there and safe and secure.
Really secure. And you know, if you think you've got 5, 6 of these all stacked up, you can really easily see what's in all of them.
Yeah, I think that's what I love. And we got that fantastic picture, didn't we, sent in from one of our viewers, which I think just really summed up kind of what we were saying there, where you can see through it, but also she's put little labels on where she's wanted it. So if you do want to remind yourself on what's on each layer, you can do that as well. But as she sort of said, great storage, great quality, easy to see what's in each layer, which is what you said. All boxes filled as well since taking the pic, and I think she sent us another picture to be able to probably show us where it is now as well, so we will have a little look at that in a moment also. Oh, here we go. Oh yes, this looks, she's fitted a lot in as well. It's like yours, jam-packed, isn't it, how much you can actually get in them.
It's funny, you start off with empty spaces and it doesn't take long.
No. I mean, we talk on so many shows, don't we? We say, oh, you know what, you're getting a discount today. But rather than kind of thinking, I've saved that, you go, right, what am I spending that 20 quid I've just saved on? And it's another £20 worth of stuff that you've actually managed to get. Superb as well, this option is on that split pay. So it's a 4-way split pay, so you can get it at £25, of course, if you want to. Here's the updated picture from Jennifer.
Oh, that's nicely jam-packed, isn't it?
Advise you get as many as you can afford, as you can see with this. And actually, you can see the wheels perfectly at the bottom on that picture that we were talking about, how that's slotted in, you know, with the wheels as well.
Yeah, and you can see, you know, if you think about the height of that, that's going to kind of be the ideal height for wheeling next to you.
Yes.
It's going to be kind of waist height.
Yes, 6 of them, isn't it?
And they're going to glide along next to you.
Yeah. You can kind of have a little lean on it if you want to, you know, have a little rest. But yes, lovely to see that. So thank you for sharing that, Jennifer, because we do love to see kind of what you use and how you use them at home as well. Don't forget the wheels though as well, because obviously the wheels are very popular on their own as well. We've not had these in since May, I think it was.
Yeah,
so it's been quite a long time since we've had them, and that's £11.99. So if you are kind of wanting to, you know, stack up quite a few layers in one go, then brilliant to have the wheels, just because it's easy to kind of move them around rather than heavy kind of craft bits that you can.
Yeah. The other thing I love is when you've got them on the wheels, say you've got 6 or 7 layers, you get to your car, depending on how deep your boot is, you can literally just split them where you need to lift into the car, which is great.
That's really good. You know, so you don't need to undo each one. You could just undo like the third layer down.
Maybe do 3 at 3 level, you know, 3 layers at a time, which is great, because how many times have you filled up your tote bag and tried to lift it into the car?
I bet it's too heavy, right?
It's too heavy. Because you can sort of split these wherever you need to. You're not trying to lift the whole thing in one go, which is great.
Yeah, which is superb. So £11.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So that's if you just want the wheelbase, then you've got that opportunity there at that price point as well. But, you know, it's totally up to you. There are the other options where you can get 3 of these already with the wheels as well. You can get these singly on their own also. So it's really just which way you want to buy them and what you kind of find the easiest.
We've got a good choice today,
it's nice having the options, isn't it?
Yeah, because, you know, you can see from the emails, so many of you have already got these, and you need a little bit more. So it's great that you've got the choice.
Definitely. So yes, they are there at those prices that we have as well. The accordion storage, which is our deal of the day that we've got here, is just absolutely superb. As we say, it's the biggest stock amount that we've ever had on a show here.
Yes, I love this. And I can see some of you are going for 2, because that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
If you've got alcohol markers and water-based, it's great to keep them separate and know which is which. So these are stackable. So if you are going for more than one of these, they're going to stack.
Yeah.
They don't take up much space as they are, and they're great to take out and about with you, because this is so secure. If you throw this in the back of the car and it falls over, all of your pens tip up. They just pop straight through.
I always remember the first time you did that, and I thought, oh my word, we're going to have to be like, and then you did that, and I was like, that is so clever.
The height is just enough that they can't come out of their individual little sections. So
brilliant.
You can always, you know, you don't have to worry if you've just thrown them in the car. Or if you've got pens that should be stored on this side, you can even transport them on the side if you want to. I don't think, to be quite honest, for the sake of a journey, it's really going to matter.
No,
but, you know, if you really want to, you can put them on the side. And then when you get to your destination or you get back home, this clip just
clip them off,
lifts off. And then you can either pop them on their side, if you want them in front of you like that.
Yeah.
Then you've got the accordion, so they open completely out.
Yeah.
You can have them in a big old long row.
Yeah, super.
Or you can maybe, I like to have them around me.
Yes, yeah.
So I would, let's do it this way. I would have them around my glass mat, like so.
Amazing.
Nice and easy to handle. And of course you can, you can rearrange them how you want to.
Yeah.
I'd probably have them in rainbow order. If you've got pens that do need to be stored on their sides, then you can absolutely do that and you can stack them. But it's great because it means, it was really frustrating for me because I had all my pens in a storage thing at home, and every time I wanted to do a class I had to take them all out, put them in a pencil case, and then when I got back it'd take me half an hour to put them all back in the right order. Whereas now I can have them at home like this, colour with them,
which is perfect.
pop the lid back on and take them with me. So the lid clips really securely on. It clips over there, so when you lift them up it literally can't come undone.
So good. We have got as well, we believe, the best price that we could find on this. We did show a bit earlier in the show where we found it at different prices, kind of £43, £35. You know, go and have a look elsewhere. Have a look at the reviews, of course, elsewhere for this, because it is a firm favourite, of course, of so many crafters. 25% of the stock has gone. As I said, we've got the biggest stock we've ever done with this. For Deborah, Patricia, Pauline, new crafters, Lisa, we've got a crafter in Hampshire, Jennifer, Louise, everybody who's kind of there with it in their baskets. It's not yours until you check out. So do make sure if you want it at this deal price that you do ensure that you're checking out those baskets. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you next back? Are you back with me this week? Or
no, I'm
you're
not back till next Sunday, I think.
Oh God, what's happened?
I know.
That's just
I don't
not
know what
right,
to
is
do with
it?
myself.
It might change. It might change. You might get a call. So I've got you in tomorrow with me, but you're not. No.
Nope. Is it Sizzix tomorrow? I think it might be.
It's Jess, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think it's Jess tomorrow. They've just, Kat's just put you in. She's just giving you the job. Or Laura, who's done it. 1 o'clock. So we have got tomorrow the launch. We've got some great bits actually with Crafter's Companion tomorrow. We've got the brand new Touch of Sparkle from Crafter's Companion that's coming up. We've then got your storage for crafts with Joe. We've got some Last Chance and some of that as well. 3 o'clock, we're coming back with something else that's brand new from Crafter's Companion as well, which is the cute, I should say, Christmas character stamp collection. They're gorgeous, I have to say, and really good prices that we're going to get to see as well. 4 o'clock, not Sharon, unfortunately.
No,
it is
I think
Jess,
it's Jess.
who we haven't seen for a little, well, I haven't seen for a little while. Limited edition Christmas mini collection. 5 o'clock. My mic's giving up, Sharon.
Oh.
You might need to read the rest of my thing. Just going to talk into your chest
Talk
there.
into mine. Because, you've got better eyesight than me.
There we go. 5 o'clock, we have got the iridescent glitter face and stencils. Do you enjoy this? Second look, then we're coming with storage for crafts. Then we have got the mega bundle, the gyro cut, back at 7. And 8 o'clock, we are back with Jess, not Sharon, and Sizzix that we've seen as well, which is going to be fabulous. Feels a bit funny, doesn't it?
It's very cosy.
It's very cosy. Yeah, you know, there you go. It's Sunday night, isn't it? I've just got to talk into Sharon's chest and top. Anyway, check out your baskets. Would you like to end the show? Any words of wisdom?
Have a nice evening, everyone.
And that's the end. There we are. Have a lovely evening. It's Sunday, and we will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.